And we are live again. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
We are back for part 36 of The Travelers. Hopefully everybody here is just fine. Anyone who actually decided to jump on.
No.
And our last until we got our new bard.
Hello.
Vince's replacement character for Alst and his doggy. We all ended up meeting up together, and we are currently in Alkenhold doing a job for the local clergy of Morgan's clergy to help clear up the royal crypt. And we have not done very well in surviving so far. We're alive.
We're alive.
We've wasted half our crap.
You guys have the worst luck ever.
You don't even have half of it. So, that's where we are at. And last step was Stefanico found a slowly breathing body.
That's right.
We
found such wonderful things in the vitreous of this fight.
So currently the bard is looking around to see if he can find anything on the bodies.
Yep.
Me and Morgan are kind of just getting situated. So I'm working over with Deacon, and Thrall is scouting ahead. Stefanico.
Yeah, that's right. We have the symbol into all the necks. The Deathlocks were half drow. The zombies were mostly young elves, half elves, that had similarities to some of the other elves. Mm-hmm. And then we find our torture chamber off to the side here.
Stefanico's found we have not come across it yet.
What?
The torture chamber. We only Stefanico.
Oh, you're the only one?
Yes.
Okay, we talked about it, but we didn't.
We have not
That's right. That's right.
We're kind of just looking over the bodies, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You can. So maybe starting tomorrow, you may have someone scout this place. I don't know, just walk into it every week, every other week, just not every couple 100 years, so you don't get hordes of zombies in here. Just into the suggestion box if you have one.
I mean, I hear you.
just a little suggestion.
The only people that really come down here are the royals.
Well, one of you could roll it off their ass and come down here every so often. All right, so
as soon as I notice the corpse and misgivings,
Perhaps
I will go to. I'm sorry.
No,
Go to the hallway and summon the deacon and anyone else who will.
I would just like to say, Deacon, that this could be a time where the Church of Lathander could offer a service where we guard the crypts. From this time going forward, offer a service in exchange for, I don't know what.
Well,
And at this point, we come up the stairs and see this scene.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Royal Crypt. That was the.
That is what we know it as.
I think Morgan. I think my people and your people seem to have a very different understanding of what crypt means.
Take me over to this
Crypt and blood.
this thing.
So I want to investigate this too. Because what is that breathing?
Seems to be.
Is that normal?
No, not even on this World Series.
Terrific.
What are you doing?
What's,
All right, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
what's up with the pit of
And I want
over there?
everyone over here to make a perception check real quick.
7.
Okay.
21.
Gotcha.
I got a natural 20. Does it count? I'm kidding. I don't want
Each one of them has a longsword, but that's about it.
27.
All adds up. Do you have back home? No. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry if that triggered you.
That's
I see another life. One more in deep space. Sorry.
you know,
We're
you
a long time.
All right. Anyone who got over an 18 on perception?
No.
in this person's left hand, they're grasping something tightly.
Can I make out what it is?
You just see like a little bit of maybe a string of a necklace or something.
If I may, do you reach out? Because you're next to me. I'm asking if you're reaching out.
He's holding on to something.
Hang on. I'm asking this. Are you reaching out for it?
Yes, I
Then I'll
will.
probably grab your hand. A moment. A moment.
I'm gonna walk
Something-
in there just going, what's going on?
Something really, really
What's going
horrible is happening here. Let us take a moment before we disturb what is happening here, if you don't
Well,
mind.
you want me to cut off his hand?
No, I would suggest not touching it whatsoever, just in case. This is horrible.
What's
It's
going on
diabolical.
here?
It is
What does
It's
it look? Does it
evil.
look like a paradise in here,
horribly
Zeltron?
evil.
Looks like there's a dead person.
All right.
Give it just a moment first to see what, if anything, can be ascertained before. Hopefully, none of this rubs off on us.
These. Just a quick question. These the black tendrils on the map. Is that what we're seeing around also? Is it like crack or black tendrils kind of thing?
They're mainly cracks. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, mainly?
Mostly. Seems like.
From can I grasp that they're like coming from a central source, or is just decay, or something from digging? Like, are they natural or unnatural?
Make an investigation check. Since you're gonna go.
Come on, yeah.
Get down on the
There's
ground.
something
Put my hair in there.
evil happening to the thing on this table. I think we should take a moment to
It's dead.
ascertain. No,
20.
it
Unnatural.
is not.
They don't seem to be from any kind of digging or anything like that,
No,
but
it is
How is
not.
it not
they
dead?
don't necessarily look natural either.
I would suggest.
And
you
when you get
let
down and
the
actually
deacon and
look at one,
myself take a,
You notice
close
that
look
whenever
at
your
what's
shadow
happening.
covers it, because he's got light going, that a little bit of shadow starts to like leak out of it.
I don't like this place. I hate this place. I don't want to be here anymore.
What's shadow leaking out of what?
Okay, these cracks, they're definitely not
Very
natural,
similar to that
but they're not
base
from digging.
brazier that you guys see over in the
But-
other room.
It seems that some kind of weird shadowy smoke is coming out of these cracks, especially when I get close to it.
Okay, I'm gonna scout ahead, have fun.
I would not do that right now, Zeltron. We need answers first.
Give us a moment to discern what is happening here.
I'm just gonna leave this room.
That might not be a bad idea.
Keep Scout out, so don't go too far, alright?
You see in the dark?
Oh yeah, dark vision.
Okay. Okay. Just watch your ass up there. So what is happening on this table?
Based off what he's seen and kind of conveyed and everything, seems like they're just torturing somebody over and over and over and over for who knows how long. But if this were to stop, he would probably die pretty quickly. It's because of the shape he's in.
Does he even have a head?
Looks like he's missing like his tongue, his eyes, fingernails, everything else, but anything non-vital.
Is this an elf? Man?
Make a medicine check.
15.
Similar to human, but you don't think it's quite human. It's got two nice features. What used to be.
Does it still have its skin, or has it been flayed?
Mostly flayed.
Okay, explain to me what the hell am I looking at?
It's a half-flayed corpse.
Okay, but what's this marking here? I mean, what's it doing exactly?
Well, it seems to me that this seems to be some kind of magical necromantic kill.
This
Seemingly.
is keeping it alive.
What's keeping what alive?
You're in the hallway. This symbol is keeping this being alive. in its condition, in basically perpetuity in this state.
That is a horrible thing.
Alright, I'm going to make this.
It's revolting and horrible and goes against everything related to life and nature in general. Yes, it's horrible.
Yeah, which is going to lead me to my next point. Either I get a damn answer now from anybody, or I'm getting the hell out of here and you can figure this out. Because this goes against every single ethic of my people.
I'm not denying the ethics of it. I am simply pointing out what it is doing.
What the hell
Somebody is using horrible necromantic energies on this person and in this crypt, which the crypt
royal
itself,
crypt.
the crypt itself was
I'm not so
simply
sure
the
anymore.
statue pointing out that Cyril welcomes you to death, not horrible disfigurement for eternity.
I'm not comfortable about this, Morgan.
So if you think this rune has something to do with what's going on, should we get him off the table?
I believe that it will immediately die.
Would it probably be a good idea to release this poor thing?
In the other room?
Well, my question becomes this. Oh, if you're doing something, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It looks to be a similar setup in there.
Guys? There's another one of those bodies on the table with a rune. There's another one.
All right, again, don't touch it.
I don't want to.
And don't yell.
It is wearing a necklace. Make a religion check for me.
Jerome, do you have any idea what was going on here? Have you seen anything like this?
I've never come across necromancers.
Yeah, I mean, you would
I've
know this
mostly
is
dealt
because
with
you've
tyrants
recently
and
seen it. This is
merchant
a symbol of
folk and kings. I've
Tritherion.
never had to deal with any necromancers before.
Oh, I
Isn't there a Tritherion follower in our group?
Yeah.
Come down here. You're gonna want to see this.
Okay, I go with.
I'll grab your Tara. Don't touch it.
Of course not.
You will really want to see this.
I'll turn to the deacon if you don't mind. And
I could place some healing into this, but I don't know what that will accomplish if they're being held in this state, other than to essentially let it expire. But at that point, we may learn nothing.
Doesn't seem they have the capacity to speak anyhow.
Not without a lot of help.
Look, Deacon Morgan, I'm going to need one hell of a good cause for me to push forward here, because this.
The only
doesn't
calls
taste
I
right.
have for you is to stop this.
But if this is the royal crypt,
I'll show you the necklace of
the ones would be responsible for this
necklace
would be the only people who come in here.
Necklace with the Tritherion symbol.
It's the guy in the other room is wearing one.
Yeah.
Where Zoltan's at?
Mm-hmm.
Or Zoltan's right?
So,
Okay.
So, yeah.
They're not giving a very good argument to help the royal family right clear out their crypt of horrible doom here.
I'm gonna go in the other room. One above.
So you leave him in that room? Okay.
Don't touch anything.
I want to touch a necklace so bad.
I'm not trying to be rude. I look from my perspective. I came here
Guys,
to help out. What's up, Deltron?
the room that's below us is the same as this one, but the body in there is wearing a necklace with the symbol of Tritherion on it.
So we have. I wonder if that's another one of these people here, with this guy who's got this clutch in his hand, which would lead a pattern at least.
Mercy would say we destroy the rune and let them die.
I would suggest that too.
But we would gain nothing.
And we might make,
Knowledge, possibly.
and depending on who's behind this, we may get some serious scorn. I don't want to help this. I want it to end for these people. I'm with working on this.
If we have no way of communicating telepathically to this person, I say we end it for him.
I wish Gus was here. I don't know.
How's Gus doing?
Can't we can't get in touch with him.
Torture. Meanwhile, Gus.
We don't even know. Again, our communications with them
You
are locked
just-
off. We can't get in touch with them.
Flash over to Senior Gus. Baggins! Sorry!
He's living in a cave, eating rat brains.
I
Your spells that bring people back, would that rebuild him if you used it on him, like how you did those other people?
This being requires magics restorative in nature that I do not possess.
So right now we have nothing to help this man.
I can offer them healing, but I don't know what that would do considering where they are. And
If they're even
it may torture them more. I simply suggest that release may be the best option right now.
I don't want him down here being torturous. I
I
don't want
don't know, but that in and of itself suggests something doesn't
Back and forth, back and forth.
What do we have? All right, then, Deacon. What do we have? What do we have to do? This is my expertise.
Either dispel the magic or smash the table, I suppose.
Well, I can. Well, we can.
What do you think would happen if we just pushed the body off the table?
You wouldn't be connected to the table. The table is the thing activating him.
Mhm.
Not really the best way to put him out of his misery, but
Misery? Put him out of his misery.
I'm inclined to let them be released,
I'm for that right now.
which would likely mean to destroy the rune upon the table, or the table itself.
Can we access the rune easily enough to just damage it?
I mean, I
You
could
can't.
dispel it. That is.
And about this time, you guys start to hear this music that's playing, just echoing down the halls.
I really don't want to be here any longer.
Okay.
This is like creepy murderer sound.
What the hell's going on?
But Zeltron, will you stop playing that thing? This is serious.
I'm not playing anything. Troll, am I playing anything?
No.
See?
It's coming from further in.
Do we?
I'll go check it out.
I'm going with you.
May I ask-
Cautious.
I'm going with you.
No. He's the one who can
Have dealt with some
sneak.
stuff in the past. Do I know?
Can you sneak like he can?
You can make a.
Let him go first. You have nothing to fight
answer
with
could be no,
anymore.
it's not.
We need to save your spells for what we have.
It'd be a religion or history check. Yeah.
Cool. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
Yeah, I know.
Unless the fates don't allow.
Exactly.
12.
You're not sure.
Might not till over this time.
Wait.
You never know.
Just watch the hall and just in case the hog starts hauling ass back, be ready to throw a fireball past
So
him.
does it seem to be coming from further down that way?
Yep.
I will
I'm going.
stealthily make my way. Keeping my eyes open for traps or secret doors or anything like that.
I'm
Okay.
going in the
I'm gonna get out my decanter ventless water, pour some around this rune, and use shape water to freeze it, and hopefully just bust that rune right off the.
I'll do what I can to help him. I'll do what I can to help him remove it.
Be careful. I don't like this. I play,
Yeah, I don't like
a
it
lot
either,
of
but-
different types of music.
But you do so, and it does break the rune.
Jack the Ripper's all come out the side.
Which you do see after that happens, the guy kind of just lets out a last breath, and his hand falls open. It is another symbol of Tricterion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know this though.
No, you're the other. This is a bad pattern I'm seeing here. Let's wait for some time and see what happens.
Alright, give me a stealth first.
Be careful.
22.
And investigation.
You are sure that Zeltron is about to die.
You're setting up a trap.
Sorry.
Don't step there,
Step there!
Where?
Your name's right here. Just step this way. Name's specially for you.
Oh, what is it?
But you continue on, and it leads to some more stairs, which continue down further, and leads up to a door.
Okay, were there? Did it look like there were rooms?
Yes, there are rooms, but it looks like more
More like
bookshelf rooms.
Okay.
I'm next to you and Deacon. We're all the
I will
can't see what this is.
continue down the
I'm right next to Deacon and you.
stealthily.
goes about 40 feet down to this set of doors.
Have you created? Have you
Double
created
doors?
stuff in front of us?
What do they look like?
You can
My
just
little
like,
boxes.
you have
Pretty
created stuff.
like pretty much where you guys came
Who
in,
created a
similar to those.
Are there any pictures or anything that
bag which
might
holds more?
depict?
Give
Like
me
how you're
an
getting a holy
investigation
bastard.
check.
Yes.
I can do that.
Is that possible now?
Yeah. I have the materials for it.
21?
Please.
21.
Give me a minute.
You do see on this one there is a particular picture that is depicting what looks to be a green dragon, which is different, but
I'll examine the door. Does it look to be locked? Does it look like there might be, like it might be trapped or anything like that?
well, you don't see any traps. It does not look to be locked either.
Yeah, but the music is coming from behind it. This didn't work out too well for me last time I tried.
How much materials is like supplies that they can make a bag holding? Besides the bag.
For you, it's just a bag.
Okay.
Are there keyholes?
So you
Is
need
there
a
any
bag.
way I could
I
peek
have
inside?
an extra couple extra bags here. So
There is
I'll
not.
make one for you real
Looks
quick.
like there's just two handles.
I already have something. I can hand
Yeah, just maybe a bag. Make one real quick. That's probably once a day thing.
you. Okay.
I will stealthily start making my way back, and I think I'll check out the rooms on the way back. I just not by myself.
Alright, what's everybody else doing?
We're gonna.
He's making a bag of holding. I've popped the rune off of there. I'm going to inspect the necklace.
I'd be praying for my fellow Tritherian follower.
I'm waiting for
Do I need to roll a religion check or anything like that?
You can if you'd like. See how hard you pray.
Yeah, but I need this.
Arthurian hates you now because you let his disciples die.
not too hard. I got an 8.
You're pretty perturbed right now. Okay.
I guess I'll go get my friend and see how they're doing then.
See you, Morgan. Just please don't put in another one. I put the little warning, like someone's name on underwear, on the inside. Please do not put inside another bag of holding.
Yes. All right. So you hand me a bag of holding.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the mark
I'm
that.
gonna scoop up the rune from using the side of the bag of holding to pull it into the bag of holding to keep the rune. And the amulet or the talisman, whatever it was. Put that in there as well.
Oh, it's a talisman of holding.
Not again.
That'd be wild.
I see it's a cruel trick. Okay,
What is on the opposite side of these? There's the table, and then there's two somethings. What
Yeah,
are
it
two
looks like they're
somethings?
just benches with different torture equipment on it.
Also, when I entered the room, I noticed
I'm gonna put all that in the bag of holding as well.
it's a great collection to be gathering.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Well,
when I entered the room, I noticed
the removal of tools of evil. I
Tritherian.
mean,
Yeah, I get
I'm
it.
gonna dispose of them.
I think he wrapped it up, so probably not.
Okay.
We're definitely getting a pattern here, Torval.
What's the pattern?
The other this gentleman too were also holding a necklace of your god right here.
I
So,
wonder if they're targeting them specifically.
I'm going to clean the surface of one of these.
does
with
anything
a
else, you people
decanter.
have anything against it? Anyone
And-
here? Any of their gods or anything like that?
Well, there's one. Do you remember the big old oaf that I got in a fight with?
Yes. Well, the drow, yes.
Mm-hmm. He
I
was
have
a follower of
some
Bane.
lilac perfume.
Well, that would mean that this is more. This has to have
Table.
these have to be the drow doing this.
Bless it like that, and
It
then
leads
put
me
that
more to
body
believe that
on
they've
the other
dug
table.
in here and doing things from the last year.
Is that
It's just
something
nothing
I can
does
do?
at this point ever.
Spornus
Cleanse the area of its ego, so to speak, if that's possible.
I hope Sparkle comes back because that
I'll
music
place
is
the
making
body
me
on-
more and more unnerved right now.
Place the body.
I thought he was playing you.
No, that's coming down the hall. It's what Sparkle wants to investigate. We don't know where it's coming from yet.
And then I would talk with Morgan. How did you release this prisoner from his fate?
I removed the rune from the table, which I can see to in a moment. I was trying to place the body on a better plane.
Do you need help with that?
Gladly. This one is resting now.
No,
Let's see to the other. No,
Oh,
they are resting.
okay.
Let us see to the other.
Well,
I'll
Paul's
gladly use
not
the decanter. Here's a small amount of perfume. Bless. Take the nastiness off of these extra tables. We'll remove the rune and like that. We'll do this in the other space in a minute, momentarily.
See him, Zoltron? Does he come back down the hall?
You definitely can't see him.
No, I can't see him.
We'll give him a little more time. He'll signal us if something's wrong.
But if you want to check the other ones, you can do investigation check for me.
$23.
You're having a hard time really deciphering much because you can't read any of these books, but it's just a bunch of books.
Any doors, traps, secret doors, anything? Nothing?
Nothing. Just a small library.
Are there any books that look especially valuable? You know, gold filigree, gems implanted on the covers.
In this circumstance, no, not really.
Okay.
Old, dusty books.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a bunch of books in the last couple rooms, wasn't there?
Yeah, we just haven't got a chance to really look at it.
Okay, we just kept moving. Right.
Well, we got straight to the torture chamber after once good, so.
Okay, that's fine then. That's
I
right.
will
We're picking up right where we
quickly
left
and
off.
stealthily go across the hall and check out the other room.
If I see him.
We don't have the vision to be able to catch his ass.
Backstabbed.
Is there any ritual that we should do for
Give me another
the fallen
investigation check.
Tritherian?
Yes. We have a battle ritual.
Natural 20. So 29 total.
And then I
In this
give
room,
chants and prayers to Tritherian.
you see a symbol
That will even hold on yourself.
sitting,
And then
well,
the
stamped
shape of
onto a
its-
scroll
its,
that's sitting on
sigil over the
the
bottom.
small desk over there.
Ah,
And across their arms.
Do I recognize the symbol?
See to that,
You can make a history check.
possibly before we remove the rune. Maybe that would help guide them in their rest,
Hopefully.
17?
because I did not know that beforehand.
You've definitely seen this
We have
symbol
a lot to
before
learn about each other.
on the sail of a
Each
ship.
other, I think, too.
I think so.
Some time ago.
Could we tell what
Do you
race
have a
these
picture
creatures
of
were?
it?
I'm sorry.
the last one we
Oh,
could.
sorry, I thought it came
This one, I mean, we might be able to try.
Oh, it is that one?
Mhm. You've also seen it obviously on the bodies,
Yeah.
but you're pretty sure you remember seeing this symbol back when you guys were at Mosswoods.
I don't.
I do.
Was I with them when we saw the ship outside the village?
I think this is the one where.
Pretty sure you were.
Yeah, T-Con Ted, I think. I think this is the sail of T-Con Ted's ship. That makes me feel less comfortable if this is where we're going with this.
His trading company.
Decontent.
We sold, but before we sold out with the ocean, but mine was
He had a nice
pacified.
cage.
That is a nice gauge.
It's a very nice game.
He had to keep talking about his nice cage.
Yeah, I'm feeling less comfortable about T-Content now. And
She's not trying to kill
I
you.
never said he was a good guy.
I'm
Yeah,
more concerned
I
about
will-
what happens now.
Stealthily make my way back to the.
Do you take the scroll with you?
I take the.
I need to get my mind shield ring really soon.
Are there books in this room?
There were, but it
There's
seems
just
it's
all
just
of them.
more.
We'll get one of those and I'm not putting anything out if I try to get it.
You definitely see him now. He's right on top of you.
Oh, scared.
Hey, how you doing?
Which is fine.
Well, the music's coming from farther on down the hallway. There's a huge set of double doors down there. There's a couple more rooms off to the side that were pretty empty except for this. And I'll show him the scroll with the symbol. And I recognize this symbol from somewhere.
Ah, shit.
What is it?
Personal friend of ours that I've had plenty of unpleasant experiences with. Our T-Content.
Our tiger friend.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the symbol that we saw as I was being dragged there by the acrobat where I busted his teeth in.
But that was in Mosswoods.
Yeah. It was a trading company, if I'm not mistaken.
He has a long reach.
Yeah, I'm more.
Is there anything on the scroll besides the...
It looks like it's pretty much been closed back up after it's been read, but
So this really was a question. Is what's happened to these people his doing, or are they just slaves he sold off?
I don't know, but we need to look at the scroll. Because I'm assuming that the Sid is just like a stamp, like a...
yeah, I mean you can reopen it if you want to read it.
Yeah, we're going
Except for the lightning bolt that comes with it.
I'm afraid to look at anything now. Alright, so whoever our mysterious music player is up ahead, correct?
Behind some very large doors. They don't appear to be locked, but prudence is the better part of that.
Let's get everybody together real quick and see what they want to do. I'll go gather everybody, let them know what's going on.
Missions.
We were, Terrell and myself were going over to the other body, but doing similar things, but he has a ritual for the body to help it pass to the hands of Tritherian better, if all possible. So we'll do that, in addition to letting it expire and placing it upon the table after cleaning and stuff like that, and removing the tools and the Tritherian amulet.
During this time, the deacon has started a prayer, which will be a prayer of healing once he's done, so it'll heal everyone around, but it's gonna take a minute.
Alright, everyone gather up. We want to get this covered first. I have something I need to show you. What's this
I'm
situation?
serious, I like you, but
I need that right now, thank you. Oh god, you're not making it more awkward.
Ooh.
oh my.
We'll pull up the phaser for Stefanico.
What's
You remember
it
this?
set to?
This is
Stan?
the weapons that my people use.
Hmm.
This one uses a much more small handheld, more self-defense, but the type of energy uses is more closer to like a light. You've seen like harnessing light.
So I can see with this. I've got my goggles that you made.
This is more of a weapon. The beam
Weapon of light.
That's what I'm.
Oh, is it like the one that the that
Lady she shot
yeah,
at
she
you.
shot me with? Yeah,
that
I
one
didn't know
uses-
her. Yeah.
You shot me.
That one uses a dark matter core. This one uses a little bit something different. I'm hoping this thing works similar to your holy magic, and since these are all undead around here, I'm hoping that this might be more beneficial to you than an arrow.
Hmm.
So during the 10 minutes, I'm going to try to show them how this thing works. So, do I need to make that intelligence roll along with him to try?
He can, but there's no way you're becoming proficient with it, right?
Yes, but at least get him to basic us understanding it.
Do I need to roll as well?
I'd assume
Yeah.
you'd be one of the also.
The other
be an
part of
18
this
on
is
my
once we
side.
see to this body, what is this? What is the
Flash of
strange
genius that.
pool of stuff?
So that
You want to walk up to it?
4,
Extra 4.
15.
18 on my side.
You teach them the basics, on, off.
Reloading and stuff like that.
But
Okay, keep this in 2 clips.
when you
Each
walk
one
up to
has-
this pool, you have light
Basic
going.
pistol has 30 shots.
It
Oh, my shield. Yeah.
just disappears, and it's an empty brazier.
It is 3d6 radiant damage. 5 shots per clip.
Okay, so if I put my shield on my back,
It'll slowly refill.
Yes, after you know this, you have back.
Is there any other effect
you can
behind
see
this?
right now, but you're the
It's
only
just
one to trust with
like-
this. So,
blackness is coming out of it.
It's almost emanating a cold,
As you can.
like the opposite of fire.
Being small and easy to hide is definitely perfect for you.
I don't know what I'm
Your
looking at. Is there
capabilities.
anything that I can?
Make an Arcana check.
Is this like any of the dungeons you're normally in? Is it like any of the normal dungeons you
13.
go crawl around in?
You're not sure.
No idea. Okay.
This is different.
Light is a
feels
cantrip. I'm going
that's what you
to
wanna say
cast light into it. Everybody roll dexterity saves.
Yeah, what'd you do while I was training him?
But no, it just lights up and it's not in there anymore.
Okay. And is it radiating light like the light spell at this point?
But the brazier, yeah, it would be wherever you put the light on. But
Yeah, well, I was going to put it inside of it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that do anything to the room?
Look around.
Just lights up the room?
Yeah. Just normal, normal effect.
Okay. I will cross to the other room and do the same in the other one.
Now you only have one light going at a time.
Damn, that's right. Okay. Okay, how can we do that? I get out a torch.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have a bunch. Give me just a minute to make sure I've got this stuff. I have 10 torches. I will light a torch
Uh-oh.
and cast it down inside the brazier so I can put the light back on my shield.
You put the torch in there and it goes out.
It's worth it to get you to be able to use that thing.
I will use the decanter of endless water. I'll just spill some water up on the floor.
Okay.
Use that to form up a cap on top of the brazier and seal it shut. Actually, fill it with water and turn it into ice.
Okay. And then when there's no light on there, you see it kind of just come right back up. It's like it's ignoring the ice. It's not in there.
So what's this thing he's doing?
you, black smoke.
The deacon.
Oh, it's just gonna heal everyone once he's done. It's,
Okay, last thing. Is there any
Along-
markings or
second
anything?
level
Oh,
spell.
sorry.
Gotcha.
Is there any markings or anything along? Because I'm expecting there to be Cyril here and there, considering that's what was out front. And is this different?
Okay. Make a investigation check.
22.
That's very nice. Yeah.
Only a 2 or 22?
22.
That's not bad.
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
Undercommon, Draconic, Common, and Dwarven.
Okay. There is some runes around the top of the brazier, but you cannot read them. You could try to discern what it's doing with an Arcana check, but it'd be a disadvantage.
I'll try it before I ask anybody else over. 15. Arcana, yeah, 15. Like a 10 and a 16.
Not quite sure.
Okay. There's a strange language written on the edge of the brazier. Could anybody help me discern what it is? I was hoping that I would know, but I do not.
Give me one.
So I'll look.
Languages?
I will also look.
Common and Sylvan.
Common, Goblin, Elvish, and Celestial.
I will help. Common, Elvish, and Dwarven.
None of you can read.
Well,
It's impossible.
I can't. I only have Common, so I can understand halfling, but that's as close as I can. It's close. It's so similar.
Halflings is like people from Georgia.
It's somewhat decipherable. It's what my Babel fish allows me to decipher, basically. I highly doubt it's halfling.
Got an Appalachian accent.
Yep. But anyone who can't read it, you can still make Arcana checks at disadvantage.
I'll try with that.
Because, I mean, it is magical runes, so they are some semi-decipherable with enough knowledge.
Oh, shot.
10.
2.
Can you hear me?
Arcana?
Been here for a year. I think I always
At
had
disadvantage.
enough understanding of the magical.
7.
14.
Nope. It's a mystery.
Mystery I don't want to learn more about.
Okay.
Not enough people
Does
shadows.
this brazier look as though it is natural to the room, or was it put here?
Definitely seems like it was put here. It doesn't look as old, but it's made of like a nice dark iron.
Alright, well, if they're all healed up, we want to check this out. I want to be in the front with you, Deacon. Thrall, can you be in the back watching our
I want to sacred
back?
flame it.
Same as we did
Destroy.
last time. I'll keep on front with Deacon, you can watch her watch
You
that.
try it.
The
I'll
Black-
back up 10 feet.
So is this guy still
It's not
alive?
dumb.
no, they
And I'm gonna throw
Okay.
sacred flame at it.
Over from the rooms and all that.
the water melts a little bit, but it does go away when it first hits, but it comes back.
So nothing actually happened to it then.
But everyone will heal after the prayer for 18 hit points if they need it.
Let's be back to full.
I will save those points for later.
I think while everybody's standing around looking at this brazier, I want to make a thorough check of the walls.
Well, you were training the pistol with me when we were doing this. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Pew pew pew. Wow.
The 5 plus, I'll do 5 plus 4.
It's like Worf and
Yeah.
Guinan in the phaser.
I like how to cheat. I get it.
Okay,
That's my suit.
last thing. We use a decanter, we'll pour out water, and I'm gonna shape it all the way around the brazier and encompass it completely.
It's gonna take a minute, but yeah.
Yes, it'll take a minute, sure.
Can I, how much water in a bottle, or in a decanter of endless water can I make holy? Because I do have a celebration, or whatever it's called,
Could you bless with the shell that he makes around?
ceremony.
Yeah, ceremony. Let me
It
see.
says that you touch one vial of water and cause it to become holy water.
I have some vials of holy water.
Well,
So
right.
you
if
can
I could-
only do
It's not
a vial
possible.
at a time,
Okay.
but it is a ritual spell, so maybe you can.
You want to do that?
It takes an hour though.
Ooh, yeah, we don't have that kind of.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. Because if I could make a decanter of
Tritherium's
holy
pretty
water-
slow reacting god, isn't
It is
I think he's more about smashing
he?
things.
He doesn't. He's not protecting his
Now,
god.
I have a quick question for you. Are you saying this stuff out loud?
What?
Or are you just like thinking in your head, boy, I think I should do ceremony to make some holy water?
I was just thinking out loud. I was seeing how much, like,
Because I have some vials of holy water.
okay.
And after I encase this one, I might just go dump one of my vials in the other one and see what happens.
Okay.
Because I'd really like for this to stop.
Right.
But you encase it. Anybody else doing anything? Because that's going to take like probably 3 or 4 minutes.
Now, if you want to investigate around, we can.
Yeah. If I could.
Make an investigation check.
I won't keep an eye down the hall.
Okay. Just staring into the dark with the music, very
Yeah.
comfortable.
Trust me, it doesn't make me any comfortable any other way I'm around here.
22.
22. Okay. In this room, you do find something.
Uh-oh.
It looks like on this wall over here, once it moves you, there's almost like a slightly carved into the wall symbols that form a small gateway.
I recognize the symbols.
Give me an Arcana check. But these symbols are in Sylvan.
Ah, symbols of thief attraction.
Yeah.
They are doing their job.
I only got a 12. But can I read what they say?
Based off of what you rolled, you're not really sure what they do, but it's definitely
Say, run like and go to your death.
definitely some kind of arcane enchantment here for more than likely travel.
Is the deacon with us?
He's just got done with his prayers, healing people. So.
Deacon, when you get a moment, come over here. I want to show you this. I hate rabbits.
But they're so delicious.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
I got a natural 20.
Ah,
This is an arcane gate, or a teleportation circle, if you will.
is there any way to tell where it leads?
There should be another circle somewhere with these same symbols, so if we can copy them down, we can find it. Perhaps.
Okay. Does he have?
Or you guys could
Quill and
activate
ink
walk
and all
through
that?
so
I do
where
not.
You guys go.
They may
I
not
have
know
a
where
better idea. How about you guys activate it, walk through it, and see where it leads?
They may have to know where the other symbols.
What are you looking for?
We, quill and ink and piece of paper to write down the symbols that are around this.
Put it on the wall and write into the page.
Michael!
Well, I mean, we have to have something to write with and something to write on, and I don't have.
Did you guys still have the mind code?
Yeah.
I've had it
You
for
have it.
No, I have it for engineering.
You have it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you took it.
No, I took it because I could use it for engineering.
Okay, yeah, somebody's got it. There we go.
But
Yeah, you can absolutely use that. You need a piece of paper?
I already have paper next to all your shit on here.
Okay, well.
Well, that's what
Mine's still coming in handy, huh?
Even into
Someone's got to call me back though. I'm scouting the
how can
Okay.
we do this? I'm taking a mental picture of you,
What's going on over there? You two, what are you two doing?
There's steam coming out of his head.
So you should know I have the mind quill, huh?
Hmm?
You should know I have the mind quill. I took it.
No, I don't have it.
No, I took it. You should know that I have it.
I just don't remember. There's just so much stuff.
I know.
What,
Well, you need
What
to
are
call
you
me
two
if you want me to
looking
come
at?
over there.
Deacon,
Because
what
I'm
are
not
you
in the
looking
hall.
at?
Oh, that's right.
Some kind of magical teleportation circle of sorts.
Hey,
What does it
Sirius,
lead?
Yo.
bring your quill and yourself back down here.
Hey. I'll come down further.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Just before I go down, I'm gonna take it down the hall and see if I see anything
Make
suspicious.
perception check.
I'll go down the hall for you.
Did I see any weird faces now? Sure shit don't.
I go
13.
13. Okay. No, you don't really see anything, but
He's still coming from down there.
you, at this point, probably would hear a tap. Tap. It sounds like there's a cane being hit on the stairs, just like someone's coming up slowly
Coming up the stairs or downstairs?
up the stairs.
Now, is this the first one Chronicles to say that it has stairs going down? Right.
Slowly.
Gentlemen,
Hmm?
we might have company.
What do you mean?
Someone's coming up the stairs.
I wonder if it's our musical friend.
We should prepare to be ready. Deacon, Terrell, if you want to watch the line, I'll write it down, whatever. Chronicles wants me to, but be ready, whatever's down there.
I'm gonna be at the far back of the room.
So me and Deacon are gonna be at the
I
stairs.
want you and Deacon to be looking down that hall for who the fuck's coming. I'm gonna write this down first before I go.
Excuse me.
So can you get up there and help patrol?
Yeah, of course.
I'd appreciate it. I'd like to have you. I will start copying this down for stuff on my go. So if you want to write that down, I'll need you to copy the paper.
Okay. It's gonna take you a little bit, maybe a minute or so.
Gotcha.
You're pretty much done,
Okay.
and it looked like it's completely ignoring it. It's still going inside the ice.
I'm hopeful. So where are we gathered up, or why are we gathered up?
Well, I mentioned someone's coming up the stairs towards us.
Okay.
I wanted to do Terrell and Deacon watch the.
Do I still have do I have another
You
round
can-
or two before something is
Yeah,
paused?
you can move if you want to.
Okay, then I want to go over to the other room and take one of my vials of holy water. I have 4 remaining out of 5. I want to dump it in one of the braziers.
Okay.
The other brazier. See what happens.
So these aren't holes; they're like they're.
Bridge.
Okay.
It's like essentially meant to hold firewood and fire.
Gotcha.
It's exuding
Black smoke.
shadow
Yeah.
something.
I thought it was like a pit that had it.
But you pour it in and still going.
I'm gonna mark that out.
Troll, you are gonna get the first one to see
This.
I'll show you a picture. This is what this person looks like.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Ignore the watch. I mean, that's not obviously he doesn't have a
I need
watch,
that cane.
but he's just slowly walking towards you guys with a cane.
Is it alive?
It's a magic pin.
Is it alive?
It looks like you can rose up.
You know, you could use your sense, but
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Somebody has some. Oh, yeah. Somebody used to have sense.
I have divine sense.
You got the divine sense.
let me see distance.
Steezy, stinky.
Distance. He's not. But you do sense something further down that feels very much like an unholy place.
Okay. Unholy place. Okay. Hey, guys, there's a man of the night walking towards us. Looks like he has something wrong with his leg. I don't know.
Is that anything like a lady of the night?
Kind of, but
It
it looks like
Yes.
his leg's broken.
You will be here just a second.
And I'll head over there since I'm done. I get the paper and stuff like that.
I just imagine the guy going like this.
Yes, totally. Definitely a man of the night.
Does he have goldfish shoes on?
Yeah.
Is he moonwalking? Oh.
No.
He's
But-
hobbling.
What's with the pimp?
You watch him. I want everyone to make a. Technically, it's an investigation check. Who's looking at him anyway?
Yeah, so I'd catch him as soon as I get out there.
Hey, not bad.
18.
28.
What you get?
8.
18.
Um, 19.
Okay. You three notice that as he walks over a body, he actually walks, his legs go through it.
Would I notice this or?
Yeah, you three.
Okay, you go.
Just Terrell doesn't.
Yeah.
What a neat
Oh.
trick.
Oh goody, a ghost. Just what I need right now. A pimp ghost.
But he's just slowly walking towards you guys.
I'm going to move out of this guy's way because I don't have ectoplasm through me. I'll just move so out of this direct line of
I'm
path.
moving out of the way.
You're not even in the way, you're behind people. You can go further back if you want.
Can go into the room.
Okay.
Morgan. This is
Where am I?
You're up in the other
With
one.
holy water.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's to the north, messing with holy water. He's not near us.
Unless you wanted to go into that room.
I'll go into that room. Morgan. There's a strange looking man walking towards us.
Does he show any signs like he acknowledges our
Very
presence?
strange. He looks dead, but he walked through bodies.
It looks like he's staring right at Terrell.
That's
But he'll stop about 10 feet away from you guys.
I'm gonna
He says a big smile on his face.
I gotta stay away from
Terrell, you might want to leave. Since I've been noticing the pattern here amongst the victims.
I want to surreptitiously draw the gun. Is there any way I can do that and have it ready? Not have it shown, but just have it at the ready.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice to have that.
Quicksands in the west.
So 35.
Jeez Louise.
Well, when you specialize, right?
Yes.
Well, you do that with perception
I've
checks.
got
don't you?
some tricks
I
too.
don't get 35.
Okay, but I'm saying you specialize in your perception
But-
checks, right?
He stands there for a good moment and
Hello? Are we friendly? Or are you here to kill us also?
Let me know when we can catch up, because he went and found me with the holy water ranger working on it.
I'm at this. It was just peeking out of the doorway.
he'll say something in a language none of you understand.
Even with the...
Oh wait, sorry, you have the cuffs, that's right.
Yep.
Do I have to make a sanity check at this point?
Yeah.
But with the cuffs you understand. He
Yeah.
says, "Did the prince send you down here?"
I don't know who commissioned this, quest for us? Was the prince?
Deacon will answer. It was Prince Neon Shay.
I'd say yes. I'd shake I nod to the guy.
Did you bring me more?
Okay, who else can understand what he's saying?
What do you mean?
I think it's just us two that have the cuffs.
I think
Yeah.
I could understand
Yeah.
it. You give me some.
You have an idea of what I'm looking
You.
at.
Did we give
You would
a
be up
couple
on top of the
captions?
stairs.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can understand too. Okay.
Yeah, I have written in
I need a couple captions. I really need one.
Well, we got them
Put
a
you
long
like
time
that.
ago.
You can make an investigation check as well.
Can
More
I add guidance to that as well?
what?
Can I cast tongues on
9.
more than one person? Ethan.
Subjects.
Are you the one responsible for everything we're seeing here?
Yes.
Can
This
I
is
cast-
where I've been put.
Under
Can I cast tongues on more than one people?
You have to pass at higher levels, I think.
may not have the points to do it. Is this from the prince? Orders are from the prince?
Who are you?
We were sent here to investigate the goings on in here because of the undead that has just suddenly started, and now I'm starting to get the idea of what the hell's going on here. Deacon, we should probably start slowly backing up. We might want to leave. quickly.
There's no leaving until I figure out who you are, and you hear doors slam.
Like behind us?
Yeah.
Do you have detect good and evil and all that kind of crap? Do you have
I
that?
do.
Where-
Well, I have.
I should have left when I had a
Just
chance. I
asking.
knew I should have left when I had a chance. I put my foot down, saying I don't want to be here.
I don't have it saved, but.
Well, I guess since we're staying for hopefully dinner and not being one, I am serious risk taker. My friends and I were investigating.
You understand what's happening here?
I would have to assume my
I'm getting half. I get your.
my friend Stefanico have found us some items that allow me to understand. Some of us to understand any language. We appear to be led into a trap, I would say.
What's your name?
He's asking where the next test subjects are that the prince was supposed to send him. And I have a feeling that they're already here.
I immediately look at the deacon.
Did you just willingly take this on as a favor to?
He was paying the church.
Inside check.
I'm going to incite that too.
24.
23, so I'm right next to him.
Seems like he's telling the truth. He's very confused.
I'm not confused at the moment. I know exactly what's going on here, and I'm not too happy about it.
What do you know? Deacon, what do you know of this prince then? He's of the royal family, people who welcome death when it comes. We see Cyril right outside. This would suggest that something else is happening entirely.
Indeed, I mean, the royal family themselves, they worship Bahamut.
A faction of goodness.
Well, that's one of them isn't, obviously. What were these people to you? Were they your subjects also that was sent by the prince?
You know nothing, do you?
I
No, we were
activate.
just paid to come here to eradicate some issues.
I activate my pearl of power to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Literally, we're not told of anything like this, but I'm already getting the understanding of what's happening.
Deathman vibe.
No, I know what's going on here, and I'm not happy about it. So that's who we are, but I still have a feeling you're not going to let us leave.
Well, you certainly did take a lot from me.
Not by choice. They kind of try to gobble on us.
That's just what they do.
And we defended ourselves. Can you judge us for that?
Yes.
Yes, you can. He's judging me. He's judging you right now.
Supposed to
for it.
will-
Us
Willingly
defending
become
ourselves. A natural act of
Deacon,
humanity.
perhaps more action and
Does
less
this
talk needs
look
to
like a
happen.
human to
I'm
you?
suggesting hiding bolt, and I'm
I'm not talking
Good
about,
point.
I'm not talking about us, natural
You have something to say.
reaction.
Yes! In the name of the Thunder, die!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did I hate this? Why?
I shoot a guy bolt.
Oh,
Go and
word.
roll hit.
Now,
Well-
let me ask a question.
Morgan, you
Since
idiot.
I've been holding, could I?
You can if you want to, yeah.
It's a 23.
Definitely hits, yeah.
Okay.
I will.
Are you gonna tell me to duck?
Would it be a sneak attack?
No,
Guiding
I'm standing
bolt
on
doesn't-
stairs.
And guiding bolt,
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
it doesn't matter what guiding bolt. It just automatically goes where it needs to.
Oh, crap. Well, I'm gonna go roll initiative.
Both you guys hit.
Since he's right there, do I get a swing at him?
You're taking stepping away from
Yeah, he's a
him.
little bit away from you.
3d6.
We don't even know if this is enough to do anything to us. To be honest.
Rude.
Ooh, that,
40. It's a
15 points of radiant damage.
ooh, that. It's good.
yeah, 360. Well, I gave it to him. It's my favorite phaser.
What is it again?
It's my favorite pistol from my people. Some technology.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice.
Oh, and light, so there's radiant. Makes sense.
And then I want
The
to.
other one's a dark matter rifle with the necro.
Where
Figure
are
that
we
might be a
at?
good idea right
Let's
now.
see what damage he does
Oh,
real
I'm
quick.
sorry.
14.
Okay, 14. As both you guys' attacks hit, you see it just leaves big holes in him where they hit. That was rude, and he fades into shadow.
Have fun. I'm leaving.
I don't think he's going to let us leave, Zoltron. I don't think we
I
can
did nothing to him.
You know of us for him being here.
Which,
That's enough.
since you have tongues, you would know the language that he was speaking. It was
Yeah.
Abyssal.
Guys,
But he doesn't understand it, even though he doesn't understand what language it is.
No, he cast tongues on himself.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah,
he does.
guys, he's talking Abyssal.
I definitely could not tell he was some kind of abyssal horror.
I would suggest that that was a projection.
Yeah, I'm getting that. So, we're in trouble, aren't we? Can anyone... Okay, the doors behind us are magically locked. Can we break through them? Does anyone have the ability to get those damn doors open? We gotta get out of here.
Behind us?
Yes.
I've got something we could try.
Definitely would like to try it. We need to get out of here. We're
I
not...
also do.
This is a trap.
You and the evil is in front of us.
We're also very unprepared for what the hell we came... We came here for some zombies. Deacon has no idea. We're here as a...
Even if the prince sent us down here knowing what was down here,
We're
I
here...
think he still wants us to defeat it.
I think we're down here to be the next test subjects. We were down here to do exactly what it is. Die so that we can become... We're not supposed to come back from this, obviously. We were sitting here with the purpose of...
I don't intend to die.
I don't think I really want
Neither
to
do
either.
I.
Not for a lie like this. We need to find out exactly what this is.
Whatever this is evil and must be purged.
But if we were...
Precisely.
You two have fun. I'm
But
going
if
to
we
try
were
to
sent
leave.
down here on purpose, they're already ready for us. To counter us in any way we have. He
Didn't seem ready for us.
No, it doesn't seem like that to me either.
That doesn't make any
Probably
sense.
playing the game of an innocent.
The print... No. No, I guess definitely got that he didn't know, wasn't aware of us, but the simple fact is that doesn't make any sense. Why work with this guy and suddenly just won't turn on him? And if he knew, that means he knows what he's capable of. When he sent up, why send Deacon by himself? At first it was just him, was it not?
Oh, that's what they told us.
Exactly. We had no way of knowing that we would be coming along with this. Chances are, it's just another subject. Deacon was just going to be another subject for him after they ripped him to shreds. By himself? Against all of that just now? He would have swarmed. We're an unknown factor. Which does give us an advantage, but it does.
I am finally hearing some of your words. We have the advantage. Let us press it home now. In the name of the thunder, let us take on this horrid evil and destroy it.
I'm not going to get through this all that, so am I?
No.
Old man? Old man?
I get out my shield. I get
can't-
out in
Old
front.
Old man, you
And
have
I'm
it
going
down.
down, and I am going down that hall.
You there, Tritherian follower, we must slay this!
I can't
Don't
leave
do
this
it.
time. I know
Don't
we
do it.
have-
We must do it
We'll go.
for your people.
You have to get out of here. Get out of here, though.
We'll go.
We lost another one. They're somehow able to
I
mix in.
know. Let's go.
I'm staying behind. I'm staying far back. I want nothing to do with this.
Okay.
You guys have the worst luck I have ever known.
Good for you. Now, when those other races come up to try to eat your face, we won't be around to save you. Bye.
I'm going with you guys.
In
I'm
that
going.
room down there on the wall is a bunch of symbols. Why don't you go and press them in random ways and tell us what happens?
Yeah. Terrell, watch our backs. I'm gonna be up front with Deacon. Morgan, watch the center.
I'll go with you guys, but
You be ready to haul ass. At least you shouldn't die from the original heart of us.
You kept the Tritherian chains, didn't you?
Yes. Put them in the bag and hold them.
They're seemingly just holy symbols.
Here I am. Now, okay, I'm going to die from a zombie pimp. Great. This is
We
exactly.
all are.
This is I want to be ghost pimp slapped to death. Great. That's exactly what I want to be. Memorial to Sirius. Die being pimp slapped.
I'm going to start to write my last will and testament now.
What's it say?
I want my father to say it.
We have enough. If we have enough time as we're
leave my
approaching these
clothes.
doors,
So
I
mine
want to
about
drink
that.
a luck potion.
Okay.
And my instruments.
So basically, that works the same as a luck point for the
Yeah.
duration.
Exactly.
Okay.
Until you spend it.
Right wood.
Okay, I began chanting a spell and activate Beacon of Hope.
I have my last will. and
Anybody
testament
within
already.
range of me. Excuse me.
Who has
Anybody
that
within
candle?
range of me,
I did.
which can be all of you. Choose a number of creatures within range. Range is 30 feet.
You want light it so you
Area.
get all that buff?
For the
Yeah,
duration,
last
each
4 hours,
Yeah.
target has
I'll
advantage on
remember that.
Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
What's it do?
Okay.
Beacon of
Can it
Hope.
read? Can it
You get advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and regain maximum hit points possible from any healing.
Gotcha.
Can we get our spells back?
No, you don't get spells back. You get advantage on saving throws, Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws. You don't gain any spells.
I need your spells back.
Cool.
Well, I do too, but in the name of Lathander, I will get through this first.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, Ethan, I'm gonna light that candle.
He's lighting this candle.
Make sure to keep the time in check because you have 4 hours of that thing.
And
And with your little talk
You know
box,
what the
it
bonus
ha-
for it?
what does this?
When
Oh,
the-
time.
what was that? Plus
how-
something to saving throws or whatever.
It gives bless.
Bless.
Here, so little talk box is very interesting. I see
Yeah,
a
it,
clock.
30-foot radius cast
What does
bless
that do?
on good aligned
It tells the
creatures.
time.
Yeah, while it's going. So
I press on it. What is
What does
alarm,
bless do?
stopwatch, timer,
Plus
what time?
a D4 to your
Oh,
saving throws and a
There's
Thursday.
kind of sundials if you
I
have those in
think-
this world.
yeah. What's this timer thing do?
You press it and it times you.
Like the other kind of timer, not the
So it's just on
stopwatch.
saving throws?
Like a timer where you
Attack
set,
roll
like
or
an
saving
hour
throw?
timer.
Okay.
Got that.
Well, I mean, it's a timer like if you press the timer, it starts counting up the time. You do that. Well, it doesn't have those kind of functions. It's just
Yeah,
a
there was
talking
another
box.
thing
It's just a
it could do,
it's just a
wasn't it?
sitting stone basically.
Kindle.
That you made out of like
it has spell slots that you can use.
That's right.
I use my
4
Zoom.
hour-
It's only it has random
Yeah, I didn't
songs from
write
time to
that
time.
down.
It was 3 spell slots, right?
What does it take to use sorcerer points to regain them as... How much time does it take to use a sorcerer point turn into a spell slot?
I think it's a
What's that?
bonus.
Candle do?
Let
Don't
me
bless
check.
everybody.
It's
Yeah.
not very
Yeah,
long.
you get +4 on saving throws and attack rolls.
I don't have
A
it pulled
D4,
up if you,
sorry.
if you
Or
had it
D4.
readily, otherwise I'll look it
How
up.
long? How big
I've
of an
pretty
area?
much got it now.
30 feet.
It is. That's what casting.
There's the rest for it before we get into this.
Ah, here it is. Oh, it just you can just do it as a bonus
So
action.
less than 30 feet, which has advantage, which is
A D4 to attack throws and saving throws. And don't forget, you're within 10 feet of me, so you get everyone's getting a +5 to their saving throws. As well.
the plus.
But there's pretty much this is down the stairs in front of the door. This way around.
don't jump like this. Jesus. Just please don't close. Please don't close. Don't close. Just.
If we do kill the man, I want the cane.
2 big hammers.
The ceiling just goes.
When is it we can use hit dice to recover hit points?
Short rest.
We could take a short rest.
You work out, Ethan?
Sometimes. Trying to get swole.
Trying to get Trying to get a hot girl
Trying to raise
summer
my
vibe.
strength score to 12.
Getting swole, I see. Wow.
Right
okay.
now, I'm trying to increase it to 10 because I'm weak. I struggled benching 10 pounds.
Well, the
So
bar
pole,
weighs at
so the
least.
bar, so
Yeah.
the bar.
Bard's strength is in his lungs, not his arms.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Sirius has only got an 8.
Depending on the bar, it could be other places too.
I increased my strength
Yeah, I
from
saw The
-1
Witcher.
to 10 so I could get +0.
Yeah, I'm still
Nothing
8.
is better than subtracting.
Okay, so what do we see in front of us? The door?
The door.
I guess me and Morgan will push it open. Careful, Morgan. Is there any marking your room kind of thing? Before we open it?
Stefano checked it out. Or
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh god.
doesn't seem to be tracked. It had that depiction of a green dragon. But, yeah.
That wouldn't mean anything to me. It might mean for anything to anyone else here, but not to me. Most of us won't be able to see very far, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Why
that's about
would
as
there
far as.
be? Actually, that's an interesting point. A green dragon on the doors.
Mm-hmm.
What about anything related to this family? Had any dragon or anything related?
Well,
to
Bahamut
let alone
was...
a specific
Green
color
dragon.
and a chromatic color nonetheless, which would suggest either
Well, the green one is an acid dragon, isn't it?
No, that's a black.
Poison.
Green is
Poison.
chlorine. Like
Poison.
Poison gas.
Yeah.
So, not a friendly dragon then. Should we be worried about that?
Mm-hmm.
You should always be worried about dragons.
Well, there are nice ones, right?
The very rare gold, silver, bronze.
This seems to
copper.
make a much larger room than you guys have seen before. And at the center, there seems to be a large grate with definitely a lot of dried blood around it.
Great.
But the music is definitely much louder.
Does it sound like it's coming from the drain?
No. Further into the room, it's just you guys don't have a. Well, Terrell has dark vision. I need to increase this sight.
I also have dark vision.
Yeah, I've got the goggles for dark vision.
Do you have dark vision?
No. I'm vision. So I can't see third. I can't even see
A
13
couple of you
around
can see him. I can zoom in a bit. But he seems to be sitting on a chair. And behind him, there looks to be a cello made out of shadows just playing itself.
That's so cool.
Oh, so now
That is pretty cool.
For those of us who can see the damn thing.
So a shadow is playing that music. Great.
Play
Okay,
better music than him.
I literally can't see 3 feet in front of me. What's going on?
Done for.
Well, we seem to have a friend on the other side of this room with a shadowy musical friend.
What Bard anything can you do? to-
Is he straight ahead of us?
He's straight ahead of us.
Did you have inspiring
Any traps or anything you can see?
I don't know.
I don't
I actually
know.
have a lot of stuff. Bardic Inspiration,
All right.
Charm, Jack of all trades.
Morgan,
Fast,
we wanna
Bardic
approach this?
Inspiration and cut words. Cutting words.
Alright,
Okay, I don't know
how do we want to approach this? Spread out? Have the meat headed straight ahead?
Had the meat straight ahead. Yep. Sounds.
Head-
Well, there's 3 of us. That's
No, I don't have a problem with
Just
where
thrust
I'm
your
at.
meat
I go
straight
straight
ahead.
into the room.
alright. I'm not leaving Morgan by himself. I'm gonna stick to him like glue. I'm assuming. Let's just at least form like a line so we're not in a bunch up too much. Because we know these things love to throw all kinds of crap at us. Sonical,
I can move
just be
forward.
careful.
I will, I'll creep my way
He's
along.
not attacking or anything. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
I move forward.
I'll just kind of make my way
I'm
along
staying
the
at the.
wall.
I'm gonna go through the door, but actually, I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
He is quiet and stealthy as a king.
Don't you not do your hide?
Yeah, I'm just kind of creeping
Kind
along.
of invisible.
I'm standing in the
You want
doorway.
to just kind of stay with Sirius and then?
Yeah.
I put a light on you. It takes a second for it to show up, but anything in that
Light is
light is the candle's radius.
Okay.
So,
So I do look goofy because I just put on one of the spikes on my shield.
fine.
Okay, so Can I see that blood and drain in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
Are they
Sorry
keeping
about
up
the
with me?
mess.
Are they keeping up with me?
Yes.
Well, I move at 40.
So are you just charging in, or are you walking in?
I'm walking in, but I mean, I'm moving at my speed.
We're not in combat yet.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
Right now, it's still free turns.
Okay, excuse me.
So,
So we literally have a meat shield wall. A wall shield.
okay, so I guess before
Meat wall shield.
things get ugly,
There's no need for things to get ugly.
I'm hoping there aren't any reasons for things to get ugly either. What the hell is this all about? I don't understand what's going on. You're saying the prince sent you subjects, but you don't seem to know that we're supposed to be here, correct? You weren't aware of our presence coming. Am I getting this correct?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, can I do a help action?
What do you say to help?
This is what you believe.
Ooh. 26.
Never mind, we can't do help action.
You don't want to help him.
Oh, there's bodies.
Yeah, of course you will.
Bunches of bodies.
The prince hired me to bring back his mother, who's been dead. I'm working on it.
Alright, well, fine. So, we're gonna do an exchange here since you said that. Again, I'll explain. I am Serious Risk Taker. I'm here with behalf of my friends and who were assigned to come here to clear out the undead. My friend Deacon here, who was hired by the... which prince was it? Prince...
Neon
Neon
shade.
shade.
Yeah. Which prince hired you? Is that the prince that you're with? I'm
Make
trying to
another
figure...
persuasion check.
Can you understand?
He's
What,
behind you.
what about
He
the
doesn't understand
what
what
about the
I'm
elephant in the room?
Who hired you?
The corpses on the table, Tritherian followers, what was that about?
I rolled a 1. I got a total of
The one's enough. The one's enough to.
I just realized I haven't introduced myself. You all can call me the Baron of the Black Ballads. That's my title.
The Baron of the Black what?
Ballads.
Ballads. Ah.
hopefully that's just to say you're...
And the reason for the Tritherian followers, I don't like him.
Well, I got that from the previous rooms.
Me and him have a history.
Baron of the
So
Black
I
Ballads.
occasionally will take some of his people like yourself and let them cry out in pain to him for as long as I let them live. It's a game we have.
A little bit of back and forth, huh?
Walk back and forth your ass. What?
I think I'm winning.
Let me see.
I'm not going to argue with that right now. You're definitely on the completely making me piss my pants. Okay, so one of the princes wants you to bring back his dead mother. You're not going to tell us which prince it is.
Well, he wanted things to be...
I turn to the
Silent.
deacon. I turn to the deacon.
Do you know the name of the princes of this land?
There's only two.
Hero and Bianche.
I
And
turn.
the king.
Deacon, which one of the...
I turn and I say out loud, "Hero, Nianshe," and watch his reactions.
Make an insight check.
Deacon, which one of them had a mother that passed away?
Damn it, Jizz.
They have the same
Guidance.
Oh, they're not different siblings?
Not gonna
Hero
happen much.
is technically not the king's son.
But they have the same mother.
He's the king's daughter.
19.
He's unsure.
Got nothing.
He's gender fluid.
Yeah.
Great.
Which I'm gonna say which prince was it? Hero or Jan Shay?
That's
Not,
why I just-
I've already asked that several times. Have you not been listening to what I've asked? The symbol, okay, symbol fact is, okay, I have another question. So you have nothing to do with the drow.
I used to be a drow.
Oh, God. What is it with us and the drow just not mixing well?
That was a long time ago.
Okay, so you're a drow? You just got that?
Would I be able to tell where the edge of this blessing radius is? Is it like I feel it, or
Yeah, I mean, you kind of feel when you go in and out of it, which
okay?
I guess I need to make that a little.
Because I
bigger.
kind of want to be in it, but at the edge.
Oops.
Especially once he starts speaking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I'm sure there's an easier way.
I'm
to
sure
do
I'm
it.
shaking with rage at this point in time.
Well, yeah.
I don't know really what questions to ask here without us. It's all ending very horribly.
That's gonna have to.
Right now
I
you're
don't
still.
know that he's saying
Okay.
I was once a drow.
That's why I'm repeating, trying to say what he's saying back. Okay, so there's drow.
Okay, but you mentioned that.
But yeah, that's why when I was in front, I was looking at everybody's like, what is this with drows?
Okay.
So I want to make it aware that.
Right.
Okay. How is this all going to end for us? We were led here by the prince. I keep forgetting his name.
Neon shade.
Neon Shade, Prince Neon Shade, to clear out the undead. Because there was an undead appearing here. They didn't know the reason why. They brought us in here. So either you're not aware of us being here. So either one, we were either tricked. That wouldn't make any sense if you don't know that we were supposed to be here. Other than the fact that Deacon was supposed to go alone until we joined. Which means Neon Shea is not the one who has contracted you, which unfortunately would mean that that hero would be the one that hired you, which definitely puts a sour taste in my mouth so far. So he seems like a real nice guy. But desperation makes for good people that do horrible things. My people's history is full of it. So you're not going to let us leave no matter what, are you?
That's not necessarily true.
I'm not going to let it leave.
I also, everyone who lives on this planet, not you, make a history check for me.
So yeah, I don't have a fucking clue what it is.
Even me, if I'm from the Feywild.
7. Well, could have used that during an attack, but I'll take it now.
15.
8.
What were we doing anyways? History?
History.
Oh yeah, 25. With the 20.
You two, you kind of think you've heard of the Baron of Black Ballads before, but it's pretty much a child's story that they tell to keep kids from going out at night.
He's the boogeyman, basically.
Yeah, boogeyman tale.
Yep.
But
So Morgan knows who the hell this guy is.
yeah,
Well, again, if I know him through
With-
childhood tales,
which that's what he knows. You know more with your higher
okay,
role.
wonderful. Okay, thank you. Super.
The story of him is that he was a drow who worshipped Shar, the goddess of darkness,
And
You're
tyranny,
all set.
right?
a little bit. Shar at one time was married to Bane.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So me and the Black Baron would not get along at all then.
Hence the.
Yeah, this makes it really hard for an ambassador when there's shit like this.
Yeah.
I'm an ambassador. We all hate each other a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, disciple to Shar, married to Bane.
But essentially, he takes a little bit from Shar's sister, who is the goddess of like music and beauty, and twists it to look in Shar's favor. But he,
What's her name?
Morgan,
Corleone, I think.
I can't see under your mask, but I feel like your
Just a minute, I'm writing things down.
I
Corleone.
feel like
yes.
you're turning beads red.
One more time, Ethan?
I feel that your features are turning more agitated as we took
And
you
your
through this
face-
conversation.
And your face is turning beads
Well, we
red.
can't see his face. He's got it covered. That's the point.
Feeling that his face is turning bead at the anger. And that's what I meant by it. I know we can't see it, but
How Deacon rolled? Did he roll okay?
He did not. He got a 8.
Gotcha.
oh, so yeah.
But
I feel like I'm out of the loop here for what. I think I'm supposed to know something about this.
name?
Saloon. That's your sister. Saloon.
I remember hearing the name as a child. My
So was I, but
man would scare me with.
Saloon's the
stories.
goddess of the
Saloon?
moon.
CELUNE?
Are
SELUN.
you
Yes,
telling
yeah.
me this is the boogeyman?
yes, basically.
In a lot of ways, yeah.
Yeah,
kind of
he's,
the boogeyman.
yeah.
Saloon. Saloon's good, isn't Saloon?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
They're sisters, but they're opposites of each other. She reflects the sun. You know,
Is that true
she
of
brings
all
light to the
sisters?
darkness. But yeah.
Except when they're both crazy. Okay.
But
The
from your good roll, because it was 25, right?
25.
You would know that he is a shade.
Man, I haven't heard that term in a long time.
Shade.
A being of darkness
Hmm.
and shadow.
I bet he's really weak to fucking
From the
You can
shadow.
turn
Essentially, he's
Not anymore.
his soul is in the Shadowfell. Essentially,
So then how is he here then?
they work
Projection.
pretty similar to certain demons and stuff.
Oh, like their bodies are in hell, but okay.
So there's his body's here and his soul's in, not somewhere else.
I turn to the deacon. And oh, actually, can I do
So when he just comes out of closets and eats people's souls or something like that? I mean, I'm confused here. I'm literally.
that? Well, yes.
I really wish you hadn't answered that.
No, it's, I'm not answering that.
Tall tales. That's all they are.
I turn to the deacon. Light. We need light.
Not a whole lot in here.
The cursed noise of the Baron of Black Ballads. The twister of the goodness of Saloon to darkness and wicked purpose. Manifest in front of us the tales of your wretchedness has reached every child's heart throughout this land.
Is that kind of rude, isn't it?
And
Just-
now you are before the force of Lathander come to rectify the wrong that you have caused.
He'll speak in common. So you've heard of me?
Oh shit!
My reputation does.
Well, what? Oh, I wasn't going to judge a judgment, but since you're just admitting it, it's not the truth. I'm kind of confused now. I'm going to say this.
There's no need for me to snuff out all of your lights.
How about none of our lives? We just go ask the prince, find out
You
what the hell.
took a lot from me today.
Save one
You-
thing,
You could have told them not to
your
come out
black
for us.
soul.
Well, you're not helping.
We shall have that next.
Yep. That is why I definitely.
I have no part of this.
This is
I
definitely.
just want to leave.
This is definitely
I
why
have no
I
part of this.
never ever passed the ambassador for section of my training. I definitely would not have passed the captain because I am not doing very good at this.
Just to let you know, I
So
have
you
no part
three
of
are
this.
you three are definitely not going to let this guy's left. You're basically
So
going to
walk
make sure
away?
do everything you
Yeah.
can to bring him down. I pointed to Deacon, Morgan, and Terrell. So you're definitely going to go whole hog on this guy, aren't you?
Absolutely, this ends today.
Alright, well, let's add this to the notation, okay? Baron of Black, the Boogeyman.
You like a Pokédex, but for all the creatures we fight?
I'm basically writing everything. I almost write everything down. On every time I write everything down of everything that happens.
I'm really
I
glad
have
I've
logs for
already
each
written my
person.
last will and testament.
Because if I die, it'll be what my records are found. If they find my records, at one point, my people will have information of what happened. So I mean, I record it and do everything I can.
If I
to
die,
records of it.
can you send a messenger to my mom to deliver my last will and testament?
No.
Now this is the day when my stuff's never indestructible. So
In fact,
just,
I'll send her a letter to tell her to come and visit you.
what's left of you, anyways. So, what do we do now?
If you wish to leave, I'll take something in exchange.
What would you
Hit.
take? Yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately.
I would like to cast silence on the chair he's sitting on.
Okay. Yes. Let me get this. Hold up.
That's an initiative. Let's get that out of the way here.
Not that bad.
Enough of your noise hole!
Don't touch my hole.
Have you been taking out my information? I know I gave you the pamphlet about our people, but I didn't expect you to actually read all about the dirty words.
Oh.
Jeez Louise. Alright, so sanity checks now. I don't think it's going to end as well for you as you think it is.
Those faces?
Yes, it's faces.
That's really cool.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I feel like we're on a final boss fight.
I feel like we're gonna die in a really cool way.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, sure.
Take him!
Well, my next character is going to be.
I didn't really want to use range yet.
Alright, but as you cast your spell, he will counterspell. And we will roll initiative.
Oh, cool. 16. I didn't get like a 9 this time.
11.
20. 20?
23.
3?
24.
4?
Oh, initiative. Yes, sorry.
11.
Yes, for my turn.
8. Go get him, Ray!
Yeah, actually, you being at the bottom of the round is actually the best case.
To a real extent, it's not that bad because it
Would
can
you
react to everybody
Austin?
losing hit points all over the
16.
place.
Yeah.
Actually, that's probably best.
Yeah.
It is why I have no initiative, no modifier to my initiative. I don't care. I can be at the bottom, and that's just it's not bad. I'm reactionary. My everything about my character is more reactionary than anything else, so it's fine.
Okay. Now I need everyone to roll. I don't remember the spell, what exactly it does. But...
D4 blast.
There it is. It is charisma saving throws.
Natural 20!
Okay, you're doing good. Oh wait,
Oh, you guys
we are
add
next
4,
to you.
Yes.
Plus 5.
Yep.
and you have a +5.
So it's
you have
28.
So we get a D4 and a +5?
Why do you get a D4?
I don't
So
need
the
it.
candle.
Because
a candle.
Stefanica
Oh.
wouldn't get the +5 because he's not quite close.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
oh, he's not 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, fair enough. But I still get the D4.
Yeah.
I must have tried tricks that
17.
tried to attack me with one
I'll go around the table this way.
Okay.
23.
Serious.
I'm going to do my lucky. I roll 4. That's not a good one.
I rolled a 7.
You can roll lucky on
23.
any.
I have perma lucky left cards. I get 1 a day from rest. I can get short rest. I have
You
not
didn't
used
lucky
it
it last time we fought?
I haven't used my lucky yet.
Wait.
Calls on that.
We can lucky any kind of number below 10.
The land you walk on is
Lucky is
unborn.
reroll anything.
I'm assuming as soon as I walk in this place, it was stench.
Halflings get a special lucky if they roll like 1, they can reroll again. But I only get it once a day. I have to rest again to take my lucky back, so I haven't used it yet. So at least that's better.
Remember, you get a +5.
Yes,
I
21 would be total now. There's my lucky though. Let me write that now.
Alright, so you got 21, so you're good.
17.
You are feared.
Now, would my evasion help on that? Is that a no?
It's all mental.
Yeah, it's a charisma. That's evasion for dexterity saving throws, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you cannot willingly move closer to him, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
23. You're good.
23.
Good.
28.
Okay, you're good. And the deacon got a 21, so he's also good.
Nice try.
Luckily, his far goes in
Bad.
close enough to be able to use this.
Nice try,
One thing.
Baron, but.
Alright.
It's not that
And I
easy.
will start the initiative order, and I'll change the music to the
Who
battle
changed it?
music.
Who's that group that plays acapella? Or that plays like cello, that's like him.
Yo-Yo Ma?
Yes.
And someone?
Yes. Who's that company?
Suddenly, the cello starts getting like more chorus to it, like an orchestra to it.
It's totally why I want him to take that spell that the Baron made up, where you can make a group of candle people, so that he can have a band behind him and play.
You once had
I drank the
music
luck
battle
potion.
of giving up music.
Yeah, you did.
You want to try to use it now, though?
Well, I mean, I didn't say it, so. Okay. But I still have a look.
Yes.
So.
Huh?
I know now.
Damn.
Hold on a second.
Again, you choose to be able to phase her in that.
I know it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
I need you to know this because you can use it. So, you have a chance to
Yeah.
point as well as now. That's what you're asking.
Give me just a second, folks.
Sure.
You're all going to die. Oh, 1 second.
Right after I pee.
After these messages.
Roll, Racky.
So, just keep that in mind.
Yes, I kept completely track on everything I had. I had not used my lucky for that exact reason.
I have counterspell.
I feel like now is the time to use everything we have against this guy, right?
I only have so much left. I'm gonna throw what I can at him, but I only have a little bit so much
Well, I
left.
have all of my second level spell slots.
I have all my spells,
Yes.
which I
Oh,
really
no,
wish I
it's-
had used
it's-
any of them.
At
The
this
problem with my
point-
character is
at this point right now, your turn.
it takes a full action for me to use each one of my abilities, so it takes whatever. It takes 3 rounds for me to get
Alright, sorry.
So it's a slow build up.
Mine's a slow ability. My
I have a
clear
question.
image and my
This
my
may
blur
be
and
a
all that.
little
it
way
takes
out there, but I'm going to ask.
That's why I need it.
If we shot a stream of water from the endless decanter through the bless effect, would it turn into blessed water?
I like all of that.
I love that! I do too.
Can I
Because
sanctify
it
the
would
water
have-
as it goes past?
Now the only setback would be
Cast water walk.
would the effect disappear once it left the radius of the spell?
I know what I must do.
But bless doesn't actually bless the water.
I was just
Put a bless symbol on the decanter so it comes out as already blessed.
Yes, if I
If you
consecrate
did that,
the
could you do
decanter
that?
of endless water,
do that?
does it
That'd be a
become-
great
does it
idea.
become a decanter of endless holy water?
Yes.
Yes!
That's what I was trying to get done earlier with the.
Sorry, I'm giving you my. Sure, you can put a rune on it. I'm sure.
Alright. Alright, start of the round. He's going to use his first legendary action.
That's not good.
This reminds me of Baldur's Gate.
The one that's complete.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
So, we're done for.
Well,
See what
most
happens.
of us are at full health. We just
Yeah, most of you have full health. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Mostly.
mostly.
Most of us are mostly okay.
Remember, everybody, in your healing stuff that's going on, and your wisdom saves that are nice, and death saves that are at advantage. Remember all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we're about to do.
I don't really know damn what's going on in the current action.
Okay, just let me know. Okay. Matter of fact, I better get out my new sheet.
Oh yeah, we all got by Beacon of Hope, right?
Yes, I put it on my thing here.
I'm not in the beacon of hope.
Alright, there.
Now, anybody, when I cast it, within 30 feet of me, anybody I
Ooh,
choose
good.
can be part of it. Okay, so I cast it, you were part of it. It lasts as long as my concentration holds. Which may not be much longer. We'll see.
And I'm mad.
So I'm looking around as this fight starts. So I see all the faces start to horrifyingly appear from the ground.
Does it make
As
the...
he starts playing this music, yes. The
Does the...
shadows kind of take shape.
Great.
But, also, he's going to use legendary action to summon more musical instruments, obviously. And when he does that, and they all start playing, you see out of some of the bodies, the shadows kind of go into them and form into beings.
Yeah.
It's not a spell.
No. It's legendary action.
It's an action.
It's the legendary ability he has.
Mm-hmm.
He just gets to do it. You get to watch
Also,
it.
you may not be close enough.
Also, yes. You're
Your counter spell has a range. Yeah.
60 feet.
Also, the door shuts.
I'm outside of it, so I can't get in.
Would that be true?
It hasn't closed yet.
Not yet. The back doors, so the entrance to this place are closed. He's going to make sure he can get to you. Trust me on this one. Yeah.
Alright. First up, Sirius.
Nothing!
You came with us.
I have to get to him as fast as possible.
Did I get that right? Yeah. What'd you get again?
24.
Yeah, you go first.
Alright, I'm going to take a step forward and I'm going to.
It almost goes like this.
Almost, yeah.
I will now use my teleport to get over the grate. So take one step and teleport past it.
No, you don't.
I'm going to launch a fireball at his ass. Just jump, fling it at his ass.
Well, get fucked.
I don't know
Yeah,
what else to do.
fireball?
I still have 3 fireballs left. I've been only using level up 1 charge at a time.
Okay.
I used 4
I
in the
gave him
last
the
one.
wand.
Huh?
I gave him the wand.
1 fireball.
Yeah, I know. I know we used at least 2 or 3 times last time.
I used 4 fireballs total. I still have 3.
Fireball is
Dexterity saving throw.
big of a radius as fireball. I'm trying to find it again.
Yeah, they're not tapered now, so it's just
Yeah.
it's like 20 foot radius. Was it 20 or 30 foot radius?
I think it's 30.
30.
I'm like 90% sure it's 30.
Yes. Alright, so this is big. Or if it'll let me.
I don't think I have anything that I can give you to speed you up. Misty Step
I
or
get a
anything
thing.
like that.
I have Misty Step.
Yeah, I'd use every damn thing you have to get right there.
Okay, I'll throw before I teleport.
Okay.
So can I? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea.
If this character dies, my next character is gonna be in the front lines with you guys.
And he goes, try to aim for his
Yeah.
cellos
For
and all those
barbarian.
instruments and him. Basically, think that him.
Barbarian that's going to destroy anything.
That's it.
Barbarians are fun. I was thinking of Champion as the next one. So enamored
Is that
with my
Fireball
spellcasters.
Yes.
I'm probably a spellcaster or a range person. That's nice.
That's
Can you be a champion archer?
Yeah.
30 points of damage total.
That might be the way.
And half of it he saved, of course, and then mine is 17. Is a 17, I believe.
17.
Hold on. It's proficiency.
Should be 16.
It's 8. Plus my proficiency plus my spell modifier. So it's 15. Sorry.
Alright. Music's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Definitely copyrighted.
That's fine.
Sounds like Wagner.
It doesn't
It's from a
matter.
video game.
After it
What about
explodes,
these?
I'm going to take the step forward and do the teleport and start rushing towards them with a last 30 feet.
I like how you just have
Movement.
random knowledge of music. By the way.
It's have a degree in music.
And then I will use
But
a
I
rogue
forgot about
action.
that.
As soon as you start charging forward and you
Two
teleport,
semesters
you'll
music
notice
history
that
is part of that.
He's gone.
he's gone.
Awesome.
I bet.
I wrote a paper.
I'll take
called
a.
Rebels in Music History,
Ooh.
Mozart to Morrison.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a good.
I'm still within
I
the
wrote a couple
Bloodfield,
good
right?
papers.
You still have it.
Yes.
I will take
They still have my copy of. I wrote
I
a
think
3
I
steps
will
down.
always
If
pop
I'm still in the
out.
Bloodfield, I'll stay
icon or
there.
entity.
I just have
was
an honest
saying
feeling
real
that he's gonna
thing.
pop
Stay,
up
I'll stand
behind
there.
you.
I'll activate my heroic action and use my shield
I learned a
defense.
lot from that. I studied Zoroastrianism and where the concept of one god, monotheism, came from.
Guys, he disappeared.
Austin, guys,
Use the fireball's cover!
guys, guys. I don't know why, but I have a strange feeling that he's gonna pop up behind me.
Well, it's tough to be you. So,
Maybe I just,
I'll basically announce what happened. I threw a fireball. He disappeared.
maybe I just had the bad luck.
Maybe you just are the bad one.
Maybe
And I'll take a combat stance against the other of the two races
I
out.
do have bad luck in real life.
Alrighty. That brings us to Stefanico.
Do I get to roll saving throw again, or is this
You
something?
do. At the
Okay.
end of your turn.
At the
May-
end. Okay.
May I ask a question? I think it's been a long time since we've done a fear effect. I think it even goes all the way back to Bill almost.
Yes,
to an extent.
during that death.
I wasn't able to get closer to this like evil paladin, but the evil paladin was still able to get closer to me. Is
Yeah,
that correct?
that's correct.
So he can still move around,
Mhm.
and it's not going to affect him or push him anywhere else or anything. He just
At this
can't
point,
get any closer.
you can move wherever you want. You don't see him.
I just
Now,
I'm scared
okay, now
shift.
is that it? Because
Yeah.
because he's physically not present, Stefanico can move around. But if he pops back in,
He can't move
can't
closer
get
to him.
any closer to him. Now I
that
have
would,
a.
that would verify he's not invisible to us then.
Well, you have to be able to visually see the thing.
Oh, really? So
You
even
have
if
to be
they're
frightened.
so it's not based off of them themselves, even if they're invisible.
Right.
No,
Okay.
it's a visual thing.
Okay.
then
So I could walk right next to him if he was invisible and not feel the fear.
Yeah.
That's kind of counterintuitive, isn't it?
well, that's what I was going to go for. Is that can you sense the direction of where it's coming from? I was hoping.
It's all visual.
So if it moves this way and you can sense you can't get any closer this way, then throw the dagger that direction.
Does he have attack strategy against
That's what I was
against
after.
Fearing, or
Basically,
against
like your
everybody?
echolocation.
People who are feared, it's easier for
It's kinda
them
what I
to
was
attack.
But
And,
so he still
and he
have
has disadvantage to
no
hit.
matter what who he's targeting, correct?
Say what?
So if he's a target as a wraith, the fear still going to affect his give him a disadvantage attack. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
So that one's not a visual thing, and that's just part of the effect. Okay.
Essentially, he's shaken. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah. So it is your turn, Stefan.
Can I see what is that purple there? Is that a ray?
Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yeah, they all kind of popped up all over the place.
I'll back up back towards the door because I'm frightened.
Okay. Want to move full speed?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to join the Survivors Club?
You could join the Glory of Lathander Club instead.
I'm gonna stay in the Survivor Club.
Just because you're a bard doesn't mean you can't be holy.
That's right.
Hey, I'm an abomination according to Morgan. I'm still helping.
I'll shoot at him.
I adapted that to human.
Now,
Earthling.
would I-
Earthling.
Would it still be a disadvantage? Okay.
Wait, you're at the bottom of the list?
Oh
I
yeah.
remember you just add your
Always.
X modifier.
No, hammer me.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's this
Ouch.
dexterity crap? Blah. Eight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
You
take
two
each.
make
I give you 5 clips.
What'd you get?
Right, I'm keeping track.
Also, what did you get?
That's 16.
Oh, then you're going before me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just for this turn.
Oh wait. Don't these guys drain your strength? Ah!
They put you into cardiac arrest.
It is now the enemy's turn.
They rolled a higher than 16.
They're probably based off hits.
They are. Alright, Stefanico, I need you to roll. Well, did you roll to save against the fear?
Oh, no, not yet.
You're not close enough.
He's in
Charisma?
plus field.
Well, I mean, for
Charisma
the
save?
+5.
He's actually out of the plus field now.
6.
Just barely.
Try lucky again.
You're still scared shit out
And you do have the advantage roll still.
Oh, wait a second. I get the D4. I don't know if that'll make a difference.
You're outside the blessed field now.
He is
Just
outside.
by
Oh,
5
okay.
feet.
So,
I was still in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still-
yeah, I'll use my luck. I'll
Okay.
try again.
He's not-
7.
Okay. Now, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
It's a stagnant, right? Right.
Eight.
Okay. You are no longer in control of your body. As suddenly from below you, you see the shadow shape of him go and just go right up into you.
Anally.
Guys?
He's a cleric. Run!
Guys, should I run? The shadow man. Wait.
If you noticed
And-
what happened.
Yeah, you have to
Give me a
notice that.
perception check real quick. I'll see. No, actually, this be passive. This is passive perception.
Passive perception. No, you got the wrong sheet. What's passive perception based on? Sorry.
10 plus your perception.
15.
15. You do not. Happens very quickly. Okay. Then. Wraith's gonna move this way.
Dude, that sucks.
We won't know either until next round.
Yeah, until I attack you with the +3 crappy dagger of death.
Your attacks hurt really bad.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
certainly
Hopefully
do.
he doesn't.
And there'll be
know.
a sneak
Well,
attack. because you
Zeltron's
won't
probably
expect
you're
to
probably in the dark line of fire right now.
Yeah, he's probably coming after you.
You're cut off from the team because you decided not to come in. You're perfect. You're perfect for this. You're just-
Wraiths. Wraiths.
No, not the Wraiths.
That and I really hate your musical skills.
Yeah.
You suck!
Stefanico, I think I have a little something in my pocket.
That's a 17 to hit to roll.
I gave
He
up charity
misses.
work many
Yeah,
years ago.
Yeah, right.
20 to hit the deacon, which will hit.
It hits the deacon for 20.
No, roll
22 hit.
Oh, yeah. It was a deacon's heavy armor.
Write that over here. Okay. And then...
really good musician.
This is so good.
I love this song. Oh God, we're all down.
12 to hit. Serious misses. And the last one's going towards Morgan, which is a 17.
That will not hit.
Okay. They're just assaulting us.
I think they peppered me.
Stefanico, snap out of it.
It's wiggling inside me.
What is?
Well, Stefanico does seem a lot calmer right now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Does?
Alright.
Um,
This is agreeable.
Yeah.
was it
Okay.
just a sudden
I
change?
kind of like
Yeah,
this.
you
To roll.
For you didn't really get a catch.
It's your turn.
Actually, it
Let's
really
swing
is.
at
It's
him.
probably too bad for really something.
Ethan.
You know,
Uh-oh.
well, I mean, we could always do a Trump's light bulb to Anus here.
True.
That might work.
Bleach and light bulbs.
Bleach and light bulb.
Gotcha.
First time
Happens to
about
be
it.
one of my spells.
You get a D4.
Oh yeah.
Anal bulb.
Oh God.
Hey, do you get
I
your
am
plus
a
5
cleric.
yourself?
Not for text.
It's a guiding bolt. See all the way through him.
13.
That will miss.
Ooh, 22.
That hits.
Cool.
The Wraith?
Yes.
I pumped something into eliminating it.
Yeah, probably should. How about a first level Divine Smite?
Okay.
Remember the candle has those spell slots too.
Oh yeah, I use it.
But,
What's
you might, but again, you might want to save it with the main
There's
guy.
only so many of them, then it's
Only
destroyed,
three.
right? Or does
It's
the,
3.
No.
the incense remains, the spell slots get used.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah.
But again,
What's the spell slots for the
3.
You have 3 of them.
for Divine Smite, right?
You can use them for whatever.
Okay. Yeah, he's a level 1 Divine Smite. So.
Whoa. I'm taking his next legendary action after this turn, so.
And I'm gonna start putting my spells on here. I'm gonna need something.
I know what I'm doing on my action.
Bye bye,
Yeah.
Barty. Bye bye, Barty.
Oh, no.
And how much of that was raised?
Well, next time if this happens,
7.
next time with my next character, if this happens, you stab me, you are going to die.
Hey, Zeltron, what's in your eye?
Oh, my plus 3 crappy dagger of death. That's what's in your eye, yeah.
You will notice in this area, your holy effects seem lessened, including damage.
So
There's-
Monica, with my next character, this happens again.
This unholiest of places.
Because I'm going to be a barbarian.
What's
You
happening?
get to catch him.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
You wanna
True,
move
I
or
can
anything?
take you.
Huh?
You move or anything?
You have
Bonus
no
action?
reason. Not his fault.
I'll bonus action. Branding Smite.
You can. I mean, that's fine. It just goes on your weapon
Yeah.
for your next attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Legendary action. Sparko can move half his speed, which is plenty. It's 5 feet, and make an attack at Zeltron.
Wait,
Sorry.
Do I need
my
to
turn just
roll?
skipped?
You use a legendary action
Yeah, he can just do that.
Okay,
just to
now.
do at any given point.
What would I attack him with? Because I had the phaser in hand. Would I take weapons? Would I...
He's in control of you, so yeah, he'd make you go to a dagger of some sort.
Okay, so it'd probably be this. Okay, so would all my modifiers and everything apply?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the other question is, the behavior of him would show like Spark was resisting as he's trying to like act like a puppet. Would it be something that Zeltron would know?
That's true. Would he
At
see...
this point, I mean, he's definitely noticing.
Yeah, once he's got the dagger in his guts, he knows.
Guys, there's
Now knows.
something completely wrong with Stephanica.
Just
okay,
honestly,
now.
he may not be able to say
Would
that.
this
based
be
upon what
considered
he
a sneak
does.
attack?
Yes.
Technically, yes, for this first one, because they don't know you're an enemy.
So I would roll the advance. Okay. I'm
Ooh,
sorry, Zelda.
PvP.
Hit
PvP.
points.
PvP.
Oh, man. Oh, shoot.
Ouch.
Dude, I'm so
So
sorry.
it's all the stuff. That's
I'm
right.
sorry, dude.
Yep.
Don't worry.
A shade is
I know.
essentially an advanced ghost.
I know what I'm gonna do.
And
I already have
if
it
I
planned.
remember correctly,
Oh, no. No.
I had to slow poison in the dagger, which is a DC of 18.
But let's see if you hit.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very
He
possible.
might not.
It's very likely he will.
Remember, you have cutting words and stuff to use.
A 25.
It's probably not gonna
Is
help.
it 25?
Yeah, you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit.
25.
11 over.
So
You have shield?
to the sneak
Not that that matters.
attack.
No.
Um,
Where's my pencil?
At this point, you definitely notice, he's something wrong with him. He's got smoke coming out of his eyes.
Guys, there's something really wrong with Stephanico. He is trying to kill me.
He is killing me.
I think it's more.
He is killing me.
How's it feel?
What do you mean?
29.
I know that
Plus
feels
the
like.
slow poison if you don't make your saving throw. DC of 18.
So, time to do some quick
Well,
maths.
where you at?
67.
Minus 30 plus 1.
No. So, that's 37. So 30. That hurt. I immediately know what I'm doing. That hurt.
Do we have anything related to the once half your hit points go away in one fell swoop, you're in real trouble? Okay. Thank
It's
God.
your full hit points after 0.
It was, okay.
Yeah.
So if you have one and get hit with 60, if he gets hit with 68, he's dead.
Dang.
You need to roll your saving throw too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do I roll?
Your Constitution save.
I mean, he's sorry, but also not sorry.
I mean, it is kind of badass. This is
Wait, that's a
PvP.
12.
Please.
What's wrong with that?
What the hell are you talking about?
Needs to go fucking straight to hell.
Constitution after the fucking 5.
It
Oh.
ruins every single game.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially if it's on purpose.
Except for
So
more
what I have to roll
What?
to save.
18.
18?
Yeah, Borderlands is pretty dope.
18 or more.
Borderlands PvP?
No.
I'm lucky.
You guys have Cyberpunk.
No. What are you doing? Why are you rolling
I don't like
twice?
PvP.
Lucky.
That's okay.
Oh,
I think PvP is terrible. Look, it's designed specifically for it, that's fine. It can go
I'm gonna-
where the hell it wants to. It's something that's shoved in.
Hang on.
It's always terrible.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to add to help him or not?
Man,
With what?
that's the fact
Other
that
things you
Battlefield,
need to
that
do.
any Battlefield or Call of Duty is designed for PvP. It's not
Yeah.
designed for a single
I
player.
mean, you can try to give him ideas.
Games
If
like-
he
like
has
Elden
anything, you
Ring
can just
where you
use
force
lucky.
them
But
to
Okay.
design so much.
You have
I don't
this.
play on the PvP.
It's
Thing? You
the
haven't
same
used
shit.
it?
Again, someone has a cheap build and they just rush in.
You got your
Or
heroic
use the-
action.
Use the system.
or his inspiration,
Yeah.
it would work here.
Yes. It's a plus D6.
So you need a 3 or higher. 50-50.
I thought it was 18.
16.
16.
I thought, right?
Yeah,
16?
it's 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, well.
Yeah.
15. I'm going to look. Can I use Bardic Inspiration on myself?
You would have had to already have cast
Yeah,
it.
you would have had to have cast it already. Looks like no. Yeah, looks like no.
I just want you to know this isn't personal.
But it is.
But I really hate loot claims.
Guys, something's wrong with Stephanico. He is killing me.
Kinda busy!
Now, it's your turn.
Sasha said he slapped her on him.
Okay. He's casting.
Laugh, clown, laugh. Now here comes the question on this one. Who's
Uh-huh.
Save DC? It says.
it's his, okay.
Now, let me ask this. Can I choose to let it affect me? Okay.
Right now, you see him as an enemy, essentially.
Okay. I was just curious as if maybe underneath I still,
Trying to resist.
right, but I just can't.
He's pretty much got control
Okay.
at this. You'll get to roll saves and stuff
Right.
when we get there.
But it'll be Stephanico's save.
Hit.
I mean, you can still cast it at him.
I'm going to, but
Yeah.
It's this and the nothing else. You won't be able to move. You're slow. You have one
Yep.
action.
And if you move away from him, he gets an opportunity attack.
True enough.
Which
It's
would be
just
another.
it's just the idea. You have one action, correct?
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's why the shield master or whatever it is, where you can shove people over
Yeah.
by me. Thanks.
Yeah,
You know, it's opportunity.
it's opportunity.
Give me a saving throw. Is that wisdom?
Yes. Who
Wisdom?
gave the wisdom buff?
What?
It's wisdom. The pass. And you have advantage on wisdom.
Also, I mean, you didn't know.
Then cast something else because
we
you
have
know that's
advantage,
going
yes,
into
that's
it. Yeah, you know it going into it.
Well, he's not within 30 feet of Morgan, I don't think.
What was
No.
being
Oh, they
said?
must maintain being within 30 feet, or it's. I thought it was when I was
It's
casting
an it's an aura effect around
My
you.
mistake, please excuse me.
You're good. So yeah,
Is that what we're doing? Do I need to roll wisdom saving throw?
Yeah,
Okay.
Charlie has a little wisdom to
21.
him.
It's with advantage. I'm sorry.
I thought it wasn't one.
No, it's actually without advantage.
take whichever one was lower, and we'll go with that.
Oh, well, then it was an 8.
8 total?
Yeah, because I rolled a 4.
Okay.
A 17 and a 4.
So now you start cracking up.
I'm so glad he took that spell.
What spell was it?
Tasha City's laughter.
Ooh.
Ha! Oh, I got him, guys.
What the hell is going on over there?
Blood spraying like this out of his abdomen,
He is
and
try-
he's laughing about it.
I think the Shadow Guys, I think the
He's
Shadow Man took control of him and he's trying to kill me, so I made him
Would you
stop.
have any idea what? Again, would you have any
And
comprehension?
in 30 minutes, we'll have heard all those words.
Now would you comprehend what's going on? You didn't see him get into it. That's not it.
You know something's
You
wrong.
know something's wrong, but
Something's wrong with Stefano, he's trying to kill me, so I cast Tasha City's laughter on him. So you not try to kill me.
what?
Stefano's messed up, and now spell has been used on him. Tasha City's laughter.
Kinda busy.
I know, so am I. I'm trying not to die.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Didn't someone give him a really powerful dagger? Because I was stabbed by that.
Well, you don't know what he has.
You're very sure you're likely to get lockjaw right now from that dagger.
It's so rusty.
Tetanus and lockjaw are coming to you
So
right now, along with a minor liver bleed.
He's gonna get a jaundice.
Things are looking low for Zeltron.
Luckily, you
The
say.
dagger goes up into his abdomen.
Alright, well, then I'm going to
Because otherwise, all your actions would be slowed. And I think you roll, and like if you want to cast a spell, if you roll a 10 or less or something, it doesn't happen until the next round. That's part of the slow.
Ah.
Fireball.
Delayed fireball.
But not the actual. Not
All the guys
actual-
are running out, and no, it didn't do anything. Yeah.
Except kill the
It's,
team.
it's the Bugs Bunny
yeah,
slow
change
ball.
that.
Yeah, let's not have that effect.
1, 2, 3.
Is it from the slow spell?
Yeah, it's the
It
same.
also, it's a -2 to his AC.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Even better.
but he saved, so
And oh, he did.
yeah.
Okay.
That's not good either.
No, no, he didn't.
There is something.
He did.
No, he didn't hit. He didn't save. Against
Oh.
your slow. He got 16. He needed an 18. He's slow.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
has
Oh.
one action around. He can either choose to again cast a spell. He could move. He could do other things, but he only has one
How's
action.
this? No, let's just lighten up the back. I don't want to lighten up the back. I want... That'll do.
Oh, and the spell is just wasted.
Alright.
It says the spell is wasted. It doesn't
Why?
say subcast.
Okay, let's look at this again.
So
Now, if he's slow, would he bleed half as
spell
fast?
doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Oh, so it is. There is an 11 or higher or something or other.
And it must use. Oh, there it is. My bad. And it must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell's wasted.
What type of action is Tasha's Hideous Laughter? The one action? You might actually be in trouble. More trouble
it's,
than you.
it's in action.
Okay, then
Yep.
you're probably in more trouble. Because you have to roll a dice. If you roll an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
Yeah,
That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're right.
I'm not trying to be like a.
No, that's cool. I
Well,
thought it was
There was a
all
reason
11
I
or
took
higher.
that. That was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
11 or higher, the effect doesn't happen until his next turn.
Just a sec.
Oh,
So I want to roll lower.
You need,
Yes.
You want to roll a 1 through 10 is what you really want.
8. I'm glad I used the one that was in my dice spell.
And you cannot use reactions at all.
Yep. Or bonus actions. Well, it use a bonus action or an action.
We're discussing things and trying to get the map back up. Sorry, everybody.
Okay, we got it. All right, we're there.
I have a question, but I need to wait till all this is back up. This is your death. This is your death. This is how you die. This is how you die. Hope you enjoy the show.
There we go. The deacon is going to cast daylight right above his head,
Yes.
which in turn
I loved having that on the hammer.
Guys, I'm slowly bleeding out.
Kinda busy.
It's pretty bad.
Hammer time.
You'll live.
Oh well.
You did before.
fails saving throw, so he
I
is
was-
shunted out of Stephanico.
I was put into cardiac arrest.
Oh, you may have just.
Lucked out. And you might have to take that thing off of Stephanico now. Because
Oh well.
Okay. But that is his turn.
Why is my dagger in you?
Morgan, it is your turn.
The Shadow Man. I think the Shadow. Yeah,
Okay,
the Shadow
so-
Man was in you.
I don't know.
The deacon does so the daylight shows up.
Yeah, you're still feared from him, so he's behind you.
What do I do? I just like start backing
Well,
away.
no, you don't have to.
You don't have
Get
to,
back
no, but you're right there.
Yeah.
You're still right next to him.
On your turn, you can try to attack him, but it's a disadvantage still.
Yes, but you're right there. Just keep that in mind.
Even as this, would it be a sneak attack if he's not expecting it?
I mean, he'd be expecting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Um,
I mean, it just depends on
because
how-
of your type of rogue, you do get sneak attack damage if there's nobody else around, which would be the case if you hit.
Okay.
All right. Is
Oh,
there
that's
any?
right.
Is there any effect on the wraith from the daylight spell?
They seem slightly weakened.
Okay, then.
Well, Deacon's turn is last, right?
Morgan's turn's next.
I'm last.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm last. I am going to. Let's see. The one attacked me, right?
Yep.
Essentially threatened by both. Right?
Mm-hmm.
A spell attack is the same as an attack, isn't it?
Yep. It's like ranged or touch.
Well, it makes a difference because I have mobility. Okay, so what I would like to do is use Guiding Bolt into the Wraith, to the left of the beacon as we're looking at him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 18,
It even
26.
kind of looks like the faces are like, sunlight.
You know what that reminds me of? You remember the sword and the sorcerer at the beginning when they bring Zusha back and all the faces on his sarcophagus start screaming.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I love that movie.
What was it to hit? Sorry.
26.
That barely hits. I mean,
But imagery like that was always good. Like practical effects were always much better.
Oh, yeah.
20
Small threat.
radiant damage.
That's a very small
20. It is still halved
That's first. That's
Still half.
Shit.
because of the unholy area.
Because it's consecrated ground.
It's desecrated ground.
Or desecrated.
Do you have something that can change that?
I have ceremony that takes an hour.
We can't holy water things before holy water is.
I don't know what holy water are you using.
Mm.
I mean,
Well, I'll have to find out.
Half damage.
well, what if he poured it on the ground?
Yeah, or like a Molotov.
I think if it's holy damage, it seems as though it's just half.
Well, I'm talking about what would it do to the ground? If the ground's concentrated, would holy water have an effect on the ground to break that? So I'm not concentrated.
Oh, I
Maybe
see what you're
briefly.
after. Okay.
Because unless it was a big, huge dose.
I'm going to use that attack to break away and move at a speed of 40 towards the instruments.
Deacon's
Now,
like, oh man!
for mobile, is that only the thing that you attack? Let me see. Mobile. Oh, it says it has to be a melee attack.
It has to be a melee attack.
And it's only from that creature as well.
Oh, that's all right. Oh,
So, I mean, we could go back and you could take a swing at it. And then move, and you would only get one opportunity attack.
Well, he could be
actually,
inventive.
then no, I don't want to do actually any of that at all. Then I'll stay exactly where I'm at, and I will use my last point of my last sorcery point to subtle silence on that chariot, so it doesn't look like I'm casting a spell.
Okay. How big is silence?
20-foot radius, but let me look it back up.
Now, you might be able to counterspell now. Because he will be within range of you if he tries to do something to stop that.
Well, I can't because counterspell is a reaction.
Well, you did that little thing. You got under a 10 inch.
Oh, he can.
Even with a, another
20
10
foot,
He's
20 foot
slow.
radius
He cannot use
sphere
reaction.
centered on a point of your choice within range, 120 foot range.
So even if he does that save, he still can't really do that reaction. Because you got under the 8, you got under the 10.
18.
I understand, but when you roll to do the have your turn activated that round, instead of next round, you had to roll for it, right? You had to get under an 8. But you succeeded. That's still not going to affect all of his other actions?
That just affects his, if he casts a spell that turn. Yeah, slow's a mean one, dude. That's a real mean.
Yeah,
Can
slow
you do
sense.
anything to take it off?
Huh?
Can you do anything to take this poison off? Do you have an antidote?
No, because it was ejected.
You'd have to have an antitoxin of some type,
Yeah.
or somebody to restore you if you
I
didn't.
have left to restore, but I'm kind of not here yet.
I do too, and I'm also
Do you have any more of this rush?
You can't do anything else. He's got to pass your hideous laughter.
You cast it?
Nope.
What the what?
I'm doing
No,
all it did was just turn the music off.
no, you have not.
I'm hoping it does more.
this! More, yeah. I know what his thinking is here.
Right.
I'm hoping it does
That's
more.
your
I mean, he's really the bear of the ballad. I mean, ballad's not going
Right,
on.
no more ballad.
Yeah.
I have to imagine I'm getting some daggers stared into the back of my head.
Not to
That's your
mention
turn.
one hidden
Okay.
there.
Let's. That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question.
I will take out my mace, though I won't like it.
If I would pull somebody like before I go do still trying to get over to my to me it's keeps that safe from Sonico. Would Sonico gotten an opportunity to attack me and walk it to me?
No, not with the teleport.
Okay.
Not unless they have Mage Slayer.
Damn, you don't have Mage Slayer, do you? Because now I'm going to use it on the one dude, pull his ass towards me, and sees that Sonico would get this opportunity to attack on his ass.
Wait, I actually. Oh, shit, no, if I do that, I'll
Oh.
probably take 2 attacks of opportunity. That'd be a lot. No, I'm definitely done.
We're at the top of the round for Sirius.
We made it to round 2. Okay.
I feel like that was a longest round.
A lot of shit going on.
A lot.
All these legendary actions.
Probably fighting. I feel like fighting the race is a pointless fight. Unfortunately,
You think so?
it's just shadows here. They just make more and more shadows. They're just. He's got an endless supply of stuff. He has to go down. So I'm trying to. I'm going to. Since still trying to save, kind of. I was going to vortex warp his ass over to me and have Stefano go do a fucking sneak attack on his ass. But I wouldn't say creatures like him should have a high constitution, would they?
No, he's probably a bard.
If that, well, it's also what kind of creature he is.
It used to be a dry.
That's right. He told us.
Yes, but do they have high constitution?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, like anything, it depends on your build, I suppose. But
I don't think they get a bonus.
And you know, with all this stuff, I can't add anything to, so you still have to pass a 15 constitution, correct?
and that's relatively easy for most things that put points into Constitution. But I mean, it's still mid-range. I mean, it's possible.
It's all up to
It's
these.
possible. That's right. It's possible. He is currently in light, which he doesn't like. He is a shadow creature. There are some things working against him.
And he's probably a little wigged out because he just got pushed out.
It's possible. I mean, there are a number
Maybe
of
he's just
certain
he's
things
confused,
going.
you know.
There's a number of things
So I was
going
either
on.
going to do that or put some defenses. I had 3 actions. One, I was going to either put my border on to get ready for some combat. 2, I was going to teleport away from this guy and run across the room, start throwing rocket punches at his ass. So I give him disadvantage. I can save him by me. Or I'm going to use Vortex to drag his ass over to me. But I'm not sure which would be the best choice here.
I make a 5-foot step move away from either one of those. They get an attack of opportunity, correct?
Mm-hmm. You're pretty much stuck. If you even move towards one, then you get opportunity attack from the other.
That's true, but can I just want to talk this through for a real quick second and then move on because I'm not going to do it. But if I took a step and they got an opportunity to attack,
Also,
could I
like,
use
when-
shield as a reaction to that attack? If I haven't used my reaction in a round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that in mind in the future because I do have access to shield.
I got an idea. I'm going to Vortex warp his ass. The Constitution saving throw, 15.
Me too.
No, it's just a single person, single target. I'm focusing on his blast. You may not like me for what I'm about to do, but I'm hoping you guys are ready.
Constitution is a 16.
Is there anything I can add into that at all?
Somebody
Is
can.
that considered an attack?
Yes.
You can add D4 to it.
D4.
No,
No.
that's
Oh.
for saving throws and stuff for allies.
For Bless.
Yeah, you can do attack rolls, but this is just him causing a save. There is somebody in this room who can reduce somebody's saving throw, though, as a reaction. With some, like, words of some sort.
You can.
You can't reuse reaction right now.
You can't use reactions.
Oh,
no,
that's right.
no reactions.
So, no.
Guidance?
He just
Guidance isn't
passed.
the answer to everything.
I was going to take him and drop him right between Morgan and Terral. So he'd be fucking flamed.
So I can hopefully get.
I'm shitty this radiant damage isn't going to do anything.
It's still doing damage.
I tried. I can't do anything else. I mean, I've got nothing to really use my bonus actions with, other than to teleport away. But I can get.
Well, okay. Now has there been any effect that the music has stopped?
You haven't noticed any.
It's hopeful.
So we,
So it's quiet and awkward now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is now. Shame on me, huh?
It's a little weird.
You can hear the. Like
Where's
the
your
baby.
ballad now, Blackbard? I can't hear it. Is that all you have to scare children now, Blackbard?
Here's a tip of advice.
Shut up.
No, are you kidding? No, you're totally missing the point here. You do talk at the villains. You get inside their head. You do everything possible to get them away from stabbing
blood
you
on
to
my head.
death and try to take a swing at me. That's what's going
Well,
on here. So
got
yes,
blood.
I am talking at him
It's
to make,
Fonico's turn.
to make him angry, upset, and possibly do something rash instead of just killing you.
No more black ballad, no more music. What will you do? What if this
He just
story
starts
goes
crying.
out across
I
the...
give up.
What if this story goes
Don't take
across
up
the
trouble.
land? No more children hiding from your tales. How terrible.
It's Fonico's turn.
Perhaps with a bard of some
what-
renown, he can spread how the black ballad stopped.
So,
He can't even barely open his mouth right now.
did he save against your vortex warp?
Yes. I was gonna plonk his ass right between Morgan and Torwall.
That's all right.
He says,
You're failing me in more ways I can right now. You couldn't save Ost, you couldn't save Whitefang, you couldn't save Stefanica. What good are you?
You're forgetting someone else.
Is that Ost?
Someone else.
You're no immediate danger from him right now.
Someone else.
Need the music.
You're forgetting
So-
one more person who died.
Rocket and Tubbs.
I didn't try using
Would this
Vortex
be
Warp
considered
that
an
one.
opportunity attack
On mine?
since my
Yeah, I didn't have Vortex Warp at that time.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it anyways.
no, I mean, he's just
I used
standing
Vortex
next to
Warp
you.
to try to save you, and I tried to use Vortex Warp to save him just now. Because the idea was to get that bastard away from him and pin his ass between Morgan and Toral to beat the shit out of. So pop in the middle and... because he'd be flanked.
I will,
Yes,
Toral.
and his
I'll shoot
isn't
at
his
him with
parents
the phaser.
opposites of those guys?
Pretty much.
It'll be
Well,
at,
he
well, it's at disadvantage.
it doesn't matter.
anyways,
They,
but
both of them would be
Even
tearing
at
his
this close
ass
range?
almost immediately.
You're feared still, so it's at
Oh, that's
disadvantage
true,
either way.
that's true.
Is he trying to get in him again?
Possibly.
They're both still in the daylight.
I'll take a 13.
That'll miss.
I can move.
Yep, you can move.
I will run away as fast as I can.
Full speed away.
Yep.
Bonus action too if you want to dash.
Yeah, I probably would if I'm still afeared of him.
Why is he doing that?
Okay. That would be your turn. Enemy's turn.
Soy Bug runs away now.
He's going to walk up here.
Deltron and
And let's see this. So evil.
Evil!
Alright. He will dispel the silence.
No reactions. God damn it.
Then he's going to quicken
believe I keep-
cast
Oh, he's a sorcerer.
and dispel the daylight.
He's gonna possess and dispel?
he can
He did 2 actions. Both the spells. Fuck. Okay. Now. Yeah. So his music is important to him.
Yes, obviously. but we have a lot of options.
I cannot do this forever, though.
I can't barely do anything.
And the wraiths look stronger now. They will make their attacks.
Of course, man. Of course they're stronger. Why else would they not be?
That's a 23 to hit serious.
Ooh, that's gonna hit
I
serious.
will rarely use a reaction to shield myself with my shield of the day.
Okay.
I will knock it up by 5 points, so I have 26. I know what happens when you guys touch me.
That's a
Cardiac arrest.
21 to hit the deacon.
There goes.
Does that hit the deacon?
Oh, for the land of the thunder! Yes, we're heading for the land of the thunder. Great. We could have just walked out using this spell and came back with a whole army of yellow thunder, but no, we have to sit here doing this because we had to have it done now.
Why are you antagonizing me when you need to antagonize that creature?
I could have antagonized him with more people on our side here.
19 to hit.
Yes.
My character is thinking, when I get out, when I can
Reduce
talk,
your strength by 2.
I'm going to have some harsh words at Morgan.
Okay.
Some very harsh words.
To roll.
My character
That's a
is
9.
dying.
It's not gonna hit.
You
We're
are
all
at
dying.
half health. You
We're
are
all-
not dying.
Yeah.
See, they're actually a lot closer to dying than you are.
Yeah, because you'll die slower.
Yeah.
If a wraith hits them enough time,
Exactly.
And
Your
Exactly.
blood will spill out at half the rate.
see, he gets it. Oh, forgot to have you roll your charisma save for the fear.
And the bless is gone, correct?
Yeah, you're definitely out of range of all that.
I have a question.
10.
Does he have to make a wisdom saving throw? Because it's like
Charisma, it's a charisma issue.
because
It's
it's
your
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
You made it on the LE move before.
I mean, you could have released it though, as soon as you saw him get shunted out, because you could do that without an action. But what do you have?
He's asking you a question.
Would you have
Not telling
released
me.
Natasha's hideous laughter from it?
Would that be a reaction?
It's just
No,
a,
he's saying
it's
that
a
you
nothing.
can just do it.
I'm probably gonna do it.
Alright, so we're still where we are. Okay.
My
No.
mouth hurts.
What the hell's going on back there? I can't be at this forever.
Alright, there we go. That is the end of the enemy's turn, which will then go into a legendary action.
Oh, it's layer action.
Legendary action. They get them back every round. Yeah. I need Morgan to make a wisdom saving throw. As he plays some discordant notes at you.
Dr. Strange fight now.
Yeah.
So, sorcerer bard. Okay.
17 plus 5 plus 5, right?
And
So
it would be a
27?
D4. D4
So?
also.
Unity 4.
And a D4? Well, let's just see how high this can go. Okay, 31.
Hey, you take whatever you can.
That's right.
So I roll at advantage because of the. Yeah.
So you take 8 psychic damage instead of the 4. And there was
Does
a
that
special.
force a concentration check?
It would, yeah.
Oh, I have to roll.
It's a Constitution saving throw,
Yeah.
equal to 10 or half the damage, whichever is
16.
higher. So you're good.
Don't you have Warcaster also?
I do.
So you roll that with advantage with Warcaster.
I'll take the first roll.
Hey, I'm just
With
pointing.
spirit? No, that's fine. Thank you for pointing it out.
And see that saving throw to it, wouldn't he? It's a saving throw for the concentration, isn't it?
Yeah.
Constitution save is
Well,
what he
he-
makes.
Yeah, but for the concentration, yeah, for the be able to concentrate still, right? He'd still consider it a saving throw, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So wouldn't he have the extra 5 on that too?
Mhm.
So you got 26 on that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Either way, he's fine.
Well, he's up pretty.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I didn't think about
Then
the
you'd automatically-
extra because of that guy. Yeah.
Well, you'd automatically wouldn't you have to roll because you automatically make that 10.
Fair enough. Well, yeah.
So we're mentally able to stay, other than Sonic, able to stay in the fight long for a while, but we've not
Terrell.
gotten any hits on any of them.
It is Terrell's turn.
It is Troll's turn.
Kill it.
If you can.
See, because I really want to Misty Step over there and hit the Black Baron.
Now this goes to the question.
You would want to.
Legendary
I mean,
actions
you would
can
be
do
so
certain things, but
beyond and
if
raised.
he's out of spell slots, you can't use
Yeah.
your action a spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want that Wraith behind me, though.
I mean,
Either.
he could have a whole crap. Look, but if he runs out of
Misty
spells,
Step,
That'd be a long fight.
we're looking at a long fight right
Well, I mean,
now.
I don't want him to come up to the
We
fight
need to
behind me,
get to
and I fix the
Then you could be
That's what I've been trying to do. Trust me, I'm trying.
We need to get to it.
And he attacks
He's
with
just having you
dexterity,
waltz with his
strength.
ghosts.
Again, I threw a fireball at him.
That's what this is to him. I mean,
I'll
he's
swing
dancing
at
around
the
you guys. Okay.
What?
Oh, and that's why I threw the fireball right at his ass at the get go.
Yeah,
He's got
19.
evasion.
Well,
19?
yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, without shield mastery, he takes half. Wait, no.
Alright.
If he, how does that work? If he takes only half damage, automatically, or can he completely evade?
He can completely evade like rogue.
But there's a limit to that too, isn't there?
Somehow, yeah.
10 radiant damage.
Okay.
4 regular damage.
Alrighty. Anything else? Bonus action movement?
What am I attacking again?
Oh, okay. You're good.
Ooh, yeah, natural 18. So. And then does the Searing Smite stay on me, or is it dissipated now?
It would have been used on the first hit.
Okay.
And I think Searing Smite, they have to roll not to be caught on fire.
They're branded.
Or am I thinking of the other one?
You're thinking of
There's Branding Smite and Searing
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so I rolled. Hold on a second. I rolled wrong then. Searing Smite is 1d6 fire damage. So I can take the lower of the d6s I rolled in.
So this is like the Aragorn thing where you throw the torch at the fucking,
Yeah, basically. So it's a 1d6 fire damage. So it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, it got a 4.
That's definitely not going to save him.
It's not gonna save. So they are on fire. We know.
He's on fire.
Come on, do my original plan.
This
I wanna make
wraith
sure.
is on fire.
So how much damage then would it be?
Four,
Whatever, fire and 4?
so I had 4 fire damage, and then 8 regular damage.
Oh,
So that's 12 total.
okay. And it's on fire. Smoke is on fire.
That smoke is on fire.
Alright. That brings us to Zelda. Who is still slowed.
Try to cast Tasha's Thunder on the bear.
Okay. Plus Wisdom save?
Yes.
That is 17.
Save.
He chuckles.
Oh, was I supposed to laugh from that?
Tasha is such a weak bitch.
Don't you know that Tasha's my bitch? Just like you. I'm expecting at one point this is going to turn to the devil song from Tenacious D. I'm gonna make it Gaga mayonnaise!
Oh, what other spells does the deacon have left? He has a 3rd level and a 2nd level and 2 first levels. 3rd level.
Would you say some of this stuff is potentially a concentration abilities he's using here, with like the music and stuff like that?
I don't know enough about the spells that he's using.
It feels like it's something that he'd have to quite focus on to get this thing going, right? Especially since he took silence the music.
Well, it could be that he uses his instruments as a focal point.
But he'd have
It
to,
is the idea that he wants them playing. That is for
Yeah.
sure.
would you say that he requires him?
15.
That's what I need you to do. Okay, because you can't use it as a reaction. Alright, so don't turn him with that. You can stop his abilities.
The deacon will cast spiritual guardians on himself. And they need to make
And he fails and
Wisdom
the face is
saves.
last.
Nice one. Look at that one at the bottom right of the thing.
10, 14 radiant to each of them.
It's sold by a bunch of Vin Diesels and Picards.
I don't know, they kind of look like Nosferatu.
Like Emotep from the Mummy movie, yeah.
Alright. Is the deacon's turn. Morgan, you're up.
Now, is this that same kind of bubble they had before where they used to run or unable to get in?
Yeah, this is spiritual guardians, so essentially there are like ancestral spirits in this area attacking this stuff.
Gotcha. Another reason I'd like to love to get his ass in that vortex. But where he's at right now, it's not going to happen all around daylight.
Silence on the chair.
Silence, sneaky silence?
No, I can't see.
He will counterspell. Does not use his reaction.
Shield, run for him.
Not for who?
Bad guy. The Ballad Baron.
Alright. That is a 17.
No.
That's cocked. Ooh, 22?
No.
Okay.
Need a 24.
His glasses were crooked. That's better.
That's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Right on over to him.
Ah, yes. And 30 feet of each other. Okay. I'm going to use one of his legendary actions.
I thought he already used it this round.
This is the start of a new round.
Yeah.
He gets them
And
back every round.
he has multiple. Alright, I need Terral and Morgan to both roll. I need to see what kind of save it is.
And for all should still be within the 30 feet of Morgan's blast, so we can't build right. Deacon is not. He's in his candle, though.
Well, and I also get +5.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh no, I'm not that good at Constitution.
Hey,
I'm okay at that.
one bad roll. More, I thought it was
This
Deacon
D4
and
hurts.
Terral.
Is it? It's D4, but it's my hand.
Yeah, it's the Deacon and Terral.
Is it the metal spiky one with the blood on it?
20.
Total?
Natural. Not natural, total. 20.
Alright, plus the 14. Alright. You guys are good. seemingly there was this black tether trying to attach itself between you two.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah,
Siri.
26.
All right.
26.
Bonus action. I'm off diagonal. I'm all diagonal my way in from the wraith, 15 feet with teleport. Like bonus action. So we can't get it.
Like onto the grate, or
Not directly onto the grate, anywhere to the left, offside of the. Yeah, on the grate right now.
Okay.
And then I want to
make
take
a dexterity saving throw.
my evasion.
Okay.
Shield master evasion. I won't take it away.
You saw a bunch of shadowy hands go and try to grab at your left.
So I figured that was going to happen. And I'm going to use a 35 to get. I'll get behind that wraith. The rest of my movement to get behind that wraith.
It's only 20 feet right there.
Yep. How far away is one this dipshit there?
20.
There. 20. Double rocket punch. I'm within Beacon and Morgan, so.
What are you
And
going
you
to
still
do?
have
Fuck you!
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
Um. Inspire. Total of.
It goes hard, right?
Wait, what else does it? Okay, Beacon of Hope and Bless. What else do they add to?
Saving throws.
Beacon of Hope is wisdom saving throws and death saves, and maximized healing.
Grand total of 60.
16?
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna hit, but it kind of.
21.
That'll hit.
Red string, double damage.
Okay.
I add this to the actual damage too.
That's the attack roll, so it's
Just
just.
exactly as the day.
Is your attacks considered magical?
I've infused them to +1, so I mean, it's up.
Okay.
They would be considered magical at this point because I added the infusion. 24 points of damage.
Nice.
He missed it. Up yours.
You knocked my cigarette out.
Good. You're an ass. I don't like your music.
Wait.
Sucks.
Wait, what? Did you hit the Deacon or the Wraith?
I hit the Baron.
Baron. But you're there.
I have rocket punch.
He moved.
Oh.
I teleported away from the Wraith and got behind
Dude, I'm about to
Thrall and threw a rocket punch at his ass.
Good.
Check this right.
There goes my inspiration.
You knocked my cigarette out.
I'm more concerned about if I disrupt any kind of concentration he's got going. That was more of what I was after.
Engine Daddy.
Yep. That's our man over there. Yeah. Ethan, can I trouble you for one thing? Pretty please. Does that just give the guy another legendary action?
He's like, for God's sakes, he phases in the wall, comes out with a fizzy water. Look, I will kill you eventually.
Listen, just because I'm killing you doesn't mean I have to not be nice.
I'm a wonderful host. You're the one who attacked me.
I will kill you softly.
What's fizzy water?
That's the last one that was in there. Actually, I didn't
That's
put
pretty
more.
much all I had, so. At least the one right there, the fight is flamed.
Yeah.
All right, Stefanica. He's over there.
I'll fire the phaser at one of the wraiths. There.
One that's off by
By the,
itself. or-
Yeah. No. Well, which one's by? Is that the
The
one?
deacon is surrounded.
Right. That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
shoot.
you shoot one of these. Which one?
Yeah. The one on the left.
No. Okay.
Now, would it still be at disadvantage?
Still got that fear. Cowardly rabbit.
Natural 20. It'd be 18.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage. Sorry, I rolled a 20 and an 18.
So he gets the 20.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're definitely hitting.
22.
Yeah.
And that does 3d6.
It's pretty badass.
I've been holding on to these
Would
for
I
a
add
while.
my dexterity bonus to the damage?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to use them yet, so emergency, but this is a bunch of emergencies.
11 radiant.
Okay.
Make your roll fiercely.
Yep.
And please, Pat.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Valve and then
17.
You still have your inspiration though, right? Or did you already
Yes.
use it?
Oh, I haven't used it yet.
Man,
D6.
do or die.
Yeah. 2 more, so 19.
19.
That will save.
Kept him out?
I got the fear out of him.
No, I got rid of the fear.
Oh,
No,
okay.
get
I
your-
thought he was possessing you again.
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
that's funny cup.
The only thing they fear is yourself.
So fun cup. Get your furry little ass over here and help me. I need it.
You what?
You're just poisoned, you know.
You didn't do anything about that.
I'll stay where I'm at. Because to my mind, I'm
Oh.
just like,
You didn't roll last time for the poison. Because it's at the end of your turn, you can try to get out of it. But Constitution.
Is it a Yahtzee? Are you gonna win, kid?
Is it a Nazi? I mean Yahtzee?
Not like. I gotta re-roll that after I find it.
How many other dice do you have?
Stefanica finally got a hit and he says, I'm not afraid.
till he does it again.
What's your roll?
Nine.
I need to go to fight
Just check.
Aaron.
Alright. That brings us to the enemy's turn.
I need help.
Alright, what else we got up his sleeve here? Ooh, maybe.
He's enjoying it too much.
I hate this.
Are we still in round 2 or we top of
We're in
round?
round
Be
three.
round 3.
Okay. Just want to make sure that can matter.
Yes. I think he's going to cast that.
Dude, come on, man.
You have a problem with the man casting spells?
I mean, it is his lair. You know, I mean,
It's true.
I'm not
And he's going to use sorcery points to extend the spell.
Ow.
So let me get the zone.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm gonna get hurt by it.
I'll probably get hit by it too.
Yeah.
He's probably not happy I just socked him in the jaw.
No.
Everyone in this
Everyone in this radius.
radius. Right there. Go ahead and give me his here, wisdom saves.
Who's at a bonus? Within 30 feet of me.
I think I'm passing.
I think Terrell and Sirius. Maybe Zell. No, I don't think you're in.
Oh, 19.
Would I be?
24.
And
You're right, all your bonuses.
you
Maybe. Possible.
Self-tron's in it, yeah.
you're barely in it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's an advantage and it's a wisdom save.
The deacon is not.
I rolled a 24, Ethan.
But he is getting the blood from the candle.
Oh, that's true.
Me?
It does not help him.
No, Deacon.
Yeah. No, the deacon. Because he's closer.
That would be 14.
Oh, 27.
24.
Natural 20, so it's a grand total of 23. Or 33, sorry.
Both of Zeltron and the deacon start waltzing uncontrollably in place.
On this irresistible dance. I am going to be taken out.
They slowly start to move to each other and get to a can dance.
And they kiss.
Well, they're doing the Russian one where they squat down like this and kick their feet out.
Hopefully they kick great.
Yeah, there you go.
Slowly as they.
But while dancing in this
That's
way,
really hard on the knees.
we have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, attack rolls, and creatures have advantage on attack
No
rolls
damage
against
though,
it.
correct?
And who is
Just
this?
the effect.
This effect. Both deacon and Zeltron.
He definitely just is all about fucking the fact letting his guys do the board while he just fucks
And then he will bonus action teleport
Run away!
Into me.
to there.
Oh, he is just being a little bitch. So I probably should Misty step over there and fight him.
We probably just need to jump his ass, get over to him as fast as we can, jump his ass.
Alright.
Because he's just going to keep running around.
Wraith's turn.
Which is why I be able to do anything to him because I have
The
a lot of
trouble
range.
is the wraiths are withering. The deacon
I know.
and
I'm gonna get
I
you,
got named by
Stefanico.
I have those restorations I need to.
It hurts, though.
16 to hit.
Nope. But again, I think I just keep resummoning more where
Well, I'm gonna keep.
It's the deacon.
I'm gonna continue to try to keep him throwing counter spells, and use up spell slots, but
We
I
need it.
don't have much of that left.
I say that right now, try to get the deacon. If you try to get the deacon. I'll
Deacon's
I'll
looking
chase-
pretty
chase the
weak.
demon, We'll keep chasing this asshole.
Well,
You say the
it's
deacon's
hard.
looking pretty weak.
But he,
I-
he doesn't move nearly like we do. I mean, your top speed even with Misty Step is what? 45?
How far is Misty step?
15?
15.
Well, mine's only 10.
No, Misty Step is like 30 or 60.
But mine only does 15.
Yeah, yours isn't Misty Step.
Yeah, my teleport boost only.
Oh,
does
you're
15.
the teleport. That's right.
So if you're using my teleport boost, you only get 15. But again, Misty Step requires a spell slot.
No.
You can say that's just why it's mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Deacon's got another level 3 spell. He can pull out eventually.
It is 30 feet.
We hope.
That's why we try to get
It's
him
30 feet.
them off from this vessel
And
again.
then this Wraith over here.
But he's right next to him. He can start smashing left and right. Me, I can teleport and start throwing rocket punches at his face.
Well, yeah.
This Wraith is going to attack Terrell. 24.
Not if I use my reaction and give me a +5 to my armor class.
If that's what you want to do.
That is what I want to do.
If that Wraith is flanking to take his ass out there.
Alright, that is
Yeah.
the enemy's turn. Into legendary action.
Just don't have a whole lot of spell slots left. One of my first level spell slots.
I'd love to use mine, but since I only have one action, I can't do a whole lot.
He is going to point at the Wraith in between Sirius and Terral and snap his fingers
And cause it to explode.
and cause it to explode.
That's nice.
Huh?
And this so yeah, both of you two need to make Constitution saves.
Well, now you can flank the wraiths that are flanking the deacon. Flanking the flankers.
24.
Ethan, would that work? Flanking flankers?
Flanking flankers with flanking.
Yeah.
11,
24.
both of you take 9 cold damage.
9 cold damage, Ethan. 7, 2.
Well, there goes my last shield. I don't want anything that can give me temporary hit points.
Alright. Terral is up.
I'd be able to just double tap those raids, get them off, and then activate your chakrams.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Because they're looking pretty rough, get them off him.
And then we have everyone go after the big guy.
Does anybody have Mage Slayer or anything like that?
I'm eventually going to get to it, but
No, that's fine. I'm just curious.
Activate chakrams, Ethan.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move towards the wraith on the left of the river.
if you head just straight south, you get both. Could be both in range.
Yeah, but then they both can attack me.
It's not like you bring their asses down.
And you moved it there, if it even get advantage.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's
Well, if you go to the right side, you'll be closer to the beach.
It's 15 feet to get there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to do a total of 40, right? 45. For Morgan. How far can Morgan move?
40. I'm moving 40.
Hey, does 19 hit?
Does it?
I only got advantage of his range. I can throw it with like an extra 30 feet in the range. So, I mean, I can chase him around
11 damage.
pretty much anywhere around here.
Taking out his instruments.
All throw punches, me
Which
punches.
means he has to throw a counter spell for this.
That
Chip away at his spell.
Well, I'll be chipping away at his health.
Dissipates.
Yeah, I can chip away at his health.
After that, I
I can chip away at his health as long as I can.
And then I'm going to use my other
But I won't be annoying him here real soon, I'm
15
sure.
feet to move towards the wraith on the other side.
You can get to there.
I used my attack action already, so I can't attack him, right?
You can split up if you have 2 attacks
Okay.
between movement.
Cool. Then I'll do that. Just regular attack, right?
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, I rolled 2 1s. So that's not gonna happen. It would have been 10.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Because of the critical failure for the
So
attack.
it's very expired. I have to roll 60 close. And I
Yeah.
bet you can be able to pull that.
That's something, yeah. I'll just save it.
You activate your shotgun for your bonus action.
Ooh, yeah, there's my shotgun attack at the Ethan.
I think you can only activate
You
this.
activated it this round.
That's right.
Next turn, it'll start going.
Actually, I'm trying to get this.
still cast spell.
You try to throw those extra ones at Stefanos when you can to get them back up. Luckily, it's not serious, so you can start hacking away this wraith.
What does this one do?
Alright. Back over here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's a save on.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, that's. Give it a minute. It's freaking out.
Careful intermission.
Right back.
It was in Russian for a second. But the Russians are hacking into it.
Yeah.
We're tired of torturing Ukrainian civilians.
Spell.
We
Save.
want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
We need help with the raids.
I'm going to shoot it in boogie.
Okay.
About this.
He is good at boogieing down.
I'm not going to go toe to toe with it. I'm not paid for that.
No.
There we go.
Now, if I had true polymorph, I could polymorph into Merc.
Zeltron.
Can you do that?
I doubt it.
You can't use a dex.
It'd be cool if you could.
Can I hold my action for a counter spell?
Do you want to?
To do that,
You will need to move though.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a 60-foot range for counterspell.
You move what
Yeah.
you can.
I'm going to move
Something like that.
into the holy field. If I
You
can.
have Vander Holyfield?
Because you're slow, you won't be able to hold and move.
Shit. You can't do both.
But you could move over there if you want.
I will move
No.
over there.
Think about this for a second. Okay, if you move, you won't be able to do the counter spell. You're too far away
Unless-
for him.
You save against the poison.
Oh, well, there you go. Save against poison.
That's at the end of the turn.
Poopy divers.
Oh, he's holding it.
But if he moves closer to Thrall,
He'd get a bonus.
You hear what that he was saying? If you get close to him within 10 feet, you get his +5 to save.
And the D4.
I'm going to get closer to Torol.
30 feet movement.
Yeah.
It's not quite there for the +5. You get the D4 still.
Try it. What's the worst that can happen? Fails. Add a D4.
It's the dice.
11.
Nope. Okay.
We're the
It's alright.
If you try lucky,
Try it.
if you have to use your lucky,
What can you say? Stefanica
or
Do
sucks.
you
inspiration.
have lucky as the feat?
Yes.
Lucky? You get to choose 3 rolls.
Yeah,
So
day.
you could lucky that
How many
one.
Lucky's 3 a day.
Yeah.
You just re-rolled the D20 though. Keep the 3 on the D4.
Yeah.
To make sure to mark it down. I mean, you can use the day.
14?
Now, inspiration still.
No, we used that up
You
earlier.
used that earlier.
Trying to avoid it the first time. The slow
Gotcha.
the first time.
So you have
Well,
Blame it on
okay.
him.
Alright.
Not my fault. I was
Should have
possessed.
never given you that crappy dagger.
Oh yeah, you didn't say that when I saved their ass a few times.
That slow poison's pretty bad. Pretty nasty.
Huh?
The slow poison.
Too bad we can never get on the people that we would need it to. We always get it on
That was my
ourselves.
last dose.
I don't think we've gotten it on any of us shown on anybody so far.
He did the mage poison against Drenol.
Yeah,
but
no, right.
Whatever you got.
I think that's the only one that we've had on the board that's anyone else with
Okay?
us.
Because, I keep track. I made this for myself so I keep track of it.
I need that.
Yeah.
That was there.
Yeah, he was with him. It's part of Deacon's ability right now. It's a
It's not
concentration
a,
ability.
it's not a barrier, it's a field of damage. But he's moving and attacking the Wraith. Double 1 snake eyes. Jeez.
I'm Russian dancing all the way to the straw.
That's.
Oh crap, that's right, he's dancing. Can he move and dance? Or is he stuck?
Same with
Crap,
Deacon.
that's right.
And Deacon. Take your lucky back and move back.
Yeah,
I forgot about Melon's spell.
that's right, the dancing. Put on the green shoes, Porky Pig, and now you're stuck.
Then that attack would have missed too.
What about his ancestral spirits?
They do it on when they start their turn. There.
Okay, but that will still activate though. Okay.
Yeah. So you get your lucky back.
And I can't roll for the dance. How does that work?
Yeah, you get a roll for the dance at the end of the turn. So it's a wisdom save.
Which is advantage on.
Yes, you still have the advantage on that. Because you're just barely in the field.
Deacon failed.
16.
This just
16.
These are pretty badass spells he's throwing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a decent DC.
Other zeros just still dance is one of the. One of
You
the
have
spells
your lucky or your inspiration.
Morgan's turn. It's your
I'm
turn.
lucky. I'm trying to get rid of the poison.
Okay.
Silence on the chair.
No.
Does he?
He will. No counter spell.
Okay, can you counterspell?
Not at this distance.
No, that's us. Remember, he's still doing Russian dance over there.
Okay, alright, no, that's fair.
I got it good.
It's like the rest of the whole team didn't leave at all. It's like Meyer and Alls never died before to begin with.
And after he counterspells, he'll say, "The offer still stands."
We shall wear you down, demon. And I move 40 feet towards him. Straight at him.
Well, I'm slowly you're dying.
You are not dying.
Yeah,
You're dancing.
now.
Yeah.
He's pretty much just you've been disabled. You're not dying.
He's mainly definitely a heavy disabler here.
He's river dancing
Yeah.
against his will.
Doesn't everybody?
Well, no, some people willingly.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go back to the top of the round.
Legendary action.
And yes, legendary action.
Oh my god.
He's going to. Cool. There it is. There's what I was for. Shadows coalesce above the grate into a being.
Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Nice.
Have the ancestrals on it or not?
Yeah, it'll get hit by those when it's its turn. It's not its turn yet.
Okay.
It is now Sirius's turn.
Cool.
I want to get over to the right to get at least 30 feet within the Baron's range. So I don't know how far over I have to go to get within 30 feet.
Where are you at, Stefan?
I'm down
Just right
below.
there, 2 feet, or 2 squares.
I'm on the very
Okay, I'm still
bottom.
within Moral's field, right?
I do not see.
His blessed field,
That's
yes.
that's all I care about. And double rocket punch. For God's sakes, come on, not now. That's a 13, that's not bad. I don't need you, I don't need.
Have we done him
Natural
at 20
20.
damage?
He has,
Oh,
yeah.
yes? Okay.
Natural 20, 24. I'm gonna red string that
I've
one
killed
too.
2
double it.
raids. It's the highest body count.
So far, yeah, man. You
So I
do.
do the full damage out of the thing,
Killing it, bro.
which is 13 plus 13, which is a double in
Now
it.
this fucking demon after
So 26 already. And another full
We
damage.
still have 2 raids to deal with.
Yeah.
Now if he goes down,
Hey, the deacon.
the beacon. The Baron goes down, all this ends.
Supposedly.
Yes, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
but I mean,
Or
I
does
have
it?
to fight all
40 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not to fight all of it.
I
It's
think
coming
we-
in.
we-
That's good.
I can only do that. I can't do
We
that
don't
anymore
know
though.
if we're gonna go
I'm out of the
Even if we get
red
rid of it.
strings. Oh, this. Yeah, that again.
Smell the glove.
I need to fix this one. Does he notice
Using
we
the
get
wrong
flinch at all?
bolts.
I mean, he takes some damage. He's...
You're using the wrong
Ow.
bolts again.
Okay.
These glasses are antiques.
If I were to get behind, move down to that thing, would that technically mean Terrell's flanking him?
If you go there, 10 feet more.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to give you I'm gonna do what I can.
I can also get advantage on my own too, but I probably would want to save it for the Baron if I can.
If you can, you gotta bring down the. Since he hasn't summoned more wraiths, that might be there's a limit to it. So bringing down everything we can. I mean, bringing down his shit might be a little helpful.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm taking a guess since he hasn't summoned more. There might be a time limit to how long or they all have to go down before it to bring something else back up.
Yeah.
All we can do is just guess on what he's doing here.
Good old guesstimations.
Now,
Alright.
again, the question is, does it
All
look
I'm
like
saying in
anything's
this is
faltered?
that he has been using spell
The rest?
slot after spell slot.
You talking about
after
spell- spells?
I'm talking about the cellos or the
Much more
field.
than possibly, yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
what's up?
Thrown a lot of spells.
I understand
And
that.
he's had to counterspell me at least 3 times,
Yeah,
in addition to all the stuff he was throwing.
yeah, I understand. I'm just wondering if after that got punched like that, does it look like the cello start to waver and like he has to. Okay, so I'm taking
Can
a
I
guess
hack
here.
musical
hoping.
instruments?
Mhm. You haven't tried, remember?
Alright, that'll be it from me. I'm covering strings now. I really need a second action. Bad.
Alright, next up, Stefanico.
I will blast the wraith right in front of me.
You're no longer at disadvantage.
Is he within my range?
He's the furthest.
I see the
13.
13 will miss.
I'm going to run towards the chair and the musical instruments.
Okay, 10.
And he will not get an opportunity attack on me.
You want
What's
a
that?
bonus action move too, or
Yes.
you get about there?
Okay, what's the scene?
Essentially, in these squares right here behind it, there's about 3 different instruments playing. Just hovering
They're
above
just
the chair.
floating. Okay. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
It's the enemy's turn.
Yes. Constitution saves against the ancestral guardians for the enemies. D8s. D8s.
What's that sound?
Base. And death.
Yes.
It's the sound of death coming towards
It's definitely not the sound of silence.
It's really scary.
Woo! That rate's gone. Okay. What will the Baron do this round?
He's gonna summon more wraiths.
He's-
Whoa!
Can't be happy that I'm over there by his instruments.
Just doesn't care.
He cares that they keep playing. He does.
I know.
You break
But
the
what can we do?
instruments.
Do we have to decide a silence don't stop them? Is the problem? I mean, I could shatter that whole thing and try to bring it down. But will that affect them?
I'm guessing no. I'm not gonna say.
Is he gonna do? I think he's gonna do that. His big one. He's gonna do the big one. Alright.
Nice, bro. Nice. That's probably party weight.
I have a feeling he'll probably make him just eat you and he'll just throw us out.
What kind of save? Oh, it's not a save.
Or he'll probably throw me in Ultranaut if we try to get the hell
Morgan,
Yes.
power word stun.
So is it just succeed?
You are stunned.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution save against the effect.
All right.
But it's a DC 18.
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my one thing I can add to this, which I'm very pleased about. I haven't used it yet. Forgot it last session, and
I basically use almost everything I have.
Then he's going to walk over here. Okay. Now the big thing.
That was the big thing.
The big shadow thing.
Oh.
It's going to make 2 attacks at Tyrell. Attack number 1. 20 to hit.
20? Nope.
Attack number 2 is a 21 to hit.
Also doesn't hit.
Okay.
Swing and a miss. Well, actually, the second one was
all
hit me.
these guys in their armor
Huh?
class.
Second one was hit me.
It's close, close. It's like he's a tank or something. I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
It's almost like. Yeah. I got the
All
fortress
right.
plate, nothing heavy ever.
And that brings it to your turn to roll.
And you have advantage against them.
I do have advantage against him. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Don't forget your shotguns also.
I'm gonna.
Show me what you've got.
Not cool.
Disqualified.
In bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with my chakrams. Totally misses. 9. Okay. A regular attack with my regular body. 28. 27. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Six years.
Okay.
Um, 13. Nope, yeah. Alright, it's my turn.
Any movement? Anything?
No, I'll still.
Did you miss?
Huh?
You missed both?
Huh?
He missed one.
This was
Oh, okay.
Okay, Zeltron's turn.
Make a roll for dancing.
It's at the end of the turn.
That's the end of everything. I don't want to do anything.
Yeah, but you can't do anything until you
He
get
just can't move while dancing. He can still do it.
anything.
Okay.
So, boys
You can
and
sing.
You can
Try to see if you can outperform them. Make them jealous.
I'm rolling for poison.
make yourself a target.
Natural 20. 22.
Now you get to save against the dance. And yeah, you're no longer at advantage.
What?
Last lucky?
No, because I got one back. I have 2 more.
But already he reversed his turn for that dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what if you gotta accept that?
No. Are you double dancing now?
No.
But he's not slow anymore.
He
right?
took his shoes off.
Yeah.
No longer slow.
Do we still have poison?
So now he's dancing quickly.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
the tempo increased now. So is his dance steps. All right, good. That's good.
Alright.
There's no paths. At least I'm out of the slug. I can work on getting out of the dance.
Yeah. Legendary action to shadow whip from one of the braziers at Stefanico.
I'm not sure maybe
It's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
So, okay, so I'm dexterity savings or anything like
It's
that.
just an attack. Essentially, the shadow coalesces into like a tentacle and goes.
And rubs your face gently.
Yeah.
So he's really mad at Stefanica.
Oh, nice.
That'd be
What?
He's really mad at Stefanica.
Yeah.
11 cold damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Take it down to 5.
Like that uncanny dodge.
That brings us to the deacon.
I would think the deacon's pretty pissed by now.
Yeah, he stopped dancing.
Yep. He's going to use
I'm
his
just a murderous
action
rampage.
to cast Lesser Restoration on himself. And then he'll try to save against the dance. He does not. He just likes dancing too much.
Dancing, ooh, dancing night away.
At least the one shadow creature's still in that area, so.
Alright.
You make me feel like dancing.
Morgan. You are stunned.
I am stunned. I get a Constitution save, correct?
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 7. 23.
Okay. You are no longer stunned.
Do I have anything to do other than that?
Nope.
Nope.
That brings us back to the top of the round.
May I ask something real quick?
Mhm.
Could I feign as though I'm still stunned?
You could try.
Or does removing the spell, he knows I removed the spell?
It's not a concentration, so no.
These are really nice speakers.
But top of the round. And you know, he doesn't want you there, so he's gonna try to whip you again.
Whip it good. Get that Paragon.
21.
Huh?
21.
21 will hit it. I don't get a reaction.
Until you go back to your turn.
Well, they're all 90 now. I have to imagine they're getting up.
14 cold damage.
Well, I was just talking about
And now it's Sirius'
getting
turn.
tickets for the cure.
So I take notice of his
do another 2.
little temper tantrum here about.
really?
Yeah.
I want to shoot the shatter.
And there's gonna be in
I'll get that
Chicago.
super race right in the middle where he's at.
It's like, you know, like, last time I looked up
Oh.
the cure.
That's interesting.
Robert Smith is the lead.
Gosh,
It's only
saving
been
throw, this
30
will take
years.
half
Real rough.
if he saves, but anything else will have disadvantage.
16.
That will save it, it'll still take half damage. But the rest of the, well, I won't move it down to the right. I want on top of him. I want him in the corner, right? To the right one more. Will that still hit him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there. Everything in there has to take damage. Is that
They've
disadvantage?
been around since
Anything
1978.
metal or inorganic, things like that.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've now noticed he's taking 2 swipes at you. He doesn't want you over there, and he does. So I'm going to blast the area and try to shatter everything there.
Ooh.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
So he'll take 7, of course.
This was from 11 years ago.
You break his chair, and you damage the brazier up there pretty good.
How's the walls looking?
They're holding on pretty. They're solid walls.
But they're cracking. I'm assuming.
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Does that get a reaction from his ass?
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yes. Bonus action insight check.
If we just go to the
28.
top of a round.
Yeah.
28.
28. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want you touching his things. He's pretty pissed about the chair. So,
Hey.
A chair, man.
Hey! Look what I'm dealing with!
But the instruments don't seem to take any kind of damage from that.
Oh, I get it.
I got to test it out. See
I get it.
if there's any kind of runes there that are causing it. I try to disrupt anything I can.
Any
So he
movement
doesn't
or
like it.
anything, you stay there.
Yeah. I'm staying there to give them an advantage.
Stefanko. You're getting whipped.
And good.
I'll shoot at him.
I thought you were scared of me.
Not anymore.
Natural 20.
Hey, alright.
So 18 ratings right off the bat.
It's not sneak attack because there's
Yeah, but it's
nobody
the
around
rating,
right
yeah.
now.
Solid shot.
30 points a day. Actually, 34. If I could have that, yeah. And I'll.
You try to get back in that plus.
Yeah,
area.
I'm going to try to move back into the field.
So 30 feet that way, you won't quite make it.
He's in Tyrol's
Oh,
camera.
yeah, I mean, that field, yeah. He's in that field.
I like how I've been saving this the NPC more than I've saved any of my other companions.
I mean, you did save him. If either one of those rates would have even been trouble. He had 2 strength left.
Are you serious?
I was gonna try to get lesser strong. I'm just trying to pin this bastard down.
They were assaulting him for a while.
And Deacon had 2 hit strength left.
He brought it back already. He just did that last turn. But.
Makes sense with lesser restoration.
Alright. It'd be the start of the enemy's turn. Sharp, hardy, hard. He's going to. He disappears and is behind.
Zeltron!
Yeah.
Why do you always...
Why do you always pick on me?
I mean, look at you.
He doesn't...
Yeah, you should not sit up there, right? We warned you to. We told you multiple times, don't separate yourself like
I mean,
that.
he's gonna go for the weakest link.
Yeah.
You know, for whoever has the least amount of protection.
He's gonna go after me.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, D6s. Give me my D6s.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of D6. Okay, now you made me die.
It's good for now.
Yeah. Get that working.
Yeah.
That's Bishop Light over here.
That is 32 necrotic damage as he
Ooh.
drains your life.
Damn necrotic things.
And then he will walk up the stairs.
What do you mean?
Walk up the stairs. Just walking away. Are you down?
No.
Close.
Huh?
You're close to being down.
6.
You get an opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Why is it disadvantage?
He's still
Still
dancing.
dancing.
Ah.
Zeltron wants to dance. Ow!
Do you have a Warcaster or anything?
No. I have a couple weapons.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Good luck, kid.
No. I'm mad that it's a disadvantage.
Well, lucky the little one.
You get an even lower one? My lower one's 13. My
So-
high one's a 20.
Okay,
You
so,
might get 2 20s.
so 13 plus what?
A 9.
It's 21.
Yeah, 21.
22.
Wait, 22. It'd be 22.
That's how maths go.
That'll hit. Is it a
What are
magical
you
weapon?
hitting him with?
My rapier. It's not magic.
Hey. Yeah, I should probably handle it. Take care of that next time I get a chance.
I won't even make you roll. Your rapier passes right through him.
Is it not magical?
No.
Oh, that's.
I need you to fuse it when I get a chance.
Can you enhance already magical weapons?
He's just down there dancing. This is a big thing. We're gonna attack Terrell twice again. Natural 20.
Ooh.
And a 18.
So what's the natural 20 total?
Well, gonna be full damage. Plus what we roll.
Well, natural 20 always hits, but the total would have been 29.
Ooh, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. This is gonna hurt real bad.
Be 14 necrotic damage. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Well, the necrotic damage is halved.
So 7. You're built for this.
Constitution saving throw. 18, 21. 21.
You're fine.
Well, 26.
This guy can't do much other than, hurt you a little.
Okay. And how much damage was it?
So it seems
been
like
7.
he's running for it, huh?
Morgan, he's gone.
Or he's trying to get us away from that. That's the problem. He's trying to trick us from leaving that. So we're attacking it, but if the obvious thing would be if that's precious to him, make the target. Yeah, so
I want to kill it.
What?
I'm killing it.
Okay.
So the question is to keep
Sure, turn
the
to wrong.
shit out of that there,
Alright.
Go
Race
after
with
him.
advantage.
or split up.
Yeah, you still have advantage.
Alright. You for one.
I feel bad for you, man. You've been disabled this whole fight.
Yeah, dude, I do too. I'm sorry. It's
He just likes to pick on me for no reason.
No, you didn't have a whole lot left to use anyway. I mean, you used a lot of your spells, right?
His possession thing goes after the thing he fears.
28
It works better on them. So.
to hit Ethan. 28 to hit.
Definitely is.
Alright.
And you just happen to be close to that thing.
I don't want to keep wasting my spell slots, but I'm gonna do a second level radiance.
Okay. You add a D8. This is considered a fiend.
So 3, 4, 5.
Need a couple here.
Oh, thank you. These. $15 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then 8 regular damage.
8 regular.
Yeah.
Soft you shoot.
That was your first attack.
Yep. Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20, all right.
I'm ready to smite him again.
Roll as hard as you can.
Saved!
So it's
Next
a
saving throw.
5d8
Release.
total.
Yeah. You take the max,
Yeah.
and then you roll.
So 40, and then wait, yeah, 48 is 32. So 32 of it's radiant damage. Oh wow. 19 radiant damage. And then 10 physical damage.
Okay. Where'd you put the symbols of Tritherion? That you took.
Bag of holding.
Otherwise, you would have seen them glow.
Oh.
Because that thing is gone.
Blew that thing to hell, huh? Wow,
Now
nice.
you guys are gonna rush past me.
Absolutely. You might even get my +5.
Hey, there's that. But anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I want to run towards
30 feet that way.
Zoltan.
Okay. the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action.
He always does.
As he's walking up the stairs, he says, "This is a hostile work environment," and he will close the door.
With you on the other side dancing?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's a shitty legendary action. Closing the door.
Probably magically shuts it and locks it, so we're gonna have a hell of a time getting down here.
Zoltan, you're our last hope.
Oh, he's trapped on the other side.
Yeah. With 6 hit points.
Nice note.
Wait, what did I just do there? Oh, I accidentally hit the whole room. There we go. Yeah. Alright, your turn.
I'm just gonna try to pass this.
Unfortunately, you do not get the +5 because he's not within range.
It's wisdom, correct?
Oh,
19.
you save.
Yes.
But that's at the end of your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys!
I finally stopped dancing.
Yeah!
Look, Peter.
I'm so glad you finally got to do something.
You got to stop dancing. What a great motivating.
But he's still dancing, he just can't stop at this point.
Feels so good. I'm just enjoying this.
No, serious. That's
Fake
not
it
the
till
right
you
dance.
dance.
Chris, that's
Yeah,
not the right
yes,
dance.
yes.
I forget it. You got
The deacon's still dancing.
The deacon dance.
It's a pretty bad dance.
Is it? Oh, he's a big man.
He is doing the.
Alright, Morgan, your turn.
I go racing 40 feet towards the door, spin around and cast a guiding bolt at the cello. Guiding bolt's 120 feet.
Okay.
Not the business part of this song.
Always go for the rhythm section.
Dude, that's the
That would
best
be
section.
a 27 to hit.
Always go for the rhythm.
Looks like it's gonna hit.
Okay. Oh, 4, 12.
Hits the wall behind it.
Really? Dang. I thought magic would have. Yeah, well done something to it. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
He's in for the run with poison gas or something.
Back to the top of the round. We will start with the legendary action.
Room gets full with mustard gas.
No.
Sorry, sarin gas.
But shadows do start to spill out of the grate, yes. Slowly filling the room. Alright, serious.
I'm going to teleport 15 feet that way, to the left, to the door.
Mm-hmm.
How far can I move to the left? Right there. Moving up one and forward.
Movement 35?
Right there. Yeah, right there.
Did you movement 35? Or is it 30?
30, something like that. That's still close enough. Give me a 15-foot cube in front of me. A 15 cube.
Cube.
Zeltron!
Yeah.
Duck and cover! I'm gonna do level 2 thunder wave on the door and the wall.
Okay.
So you just.
He pulls out his own cello.
11 points of the damage. But they have disadvantage and most are organic.
It does double damage. Okay. Does some damage to the door. But it does seem to be sturdier than it looks.
figured that. I'll have another one. I have one more left after this. Blast through that damn thing. So whatever you have left, I mean, I'll get point blank next time and just blast it as hard as I can.
Stefanica.
We still have one more raid.
Yeah, not really the most important thing, pressing me right now.
These bodies laying on the ground, are they just skeletons? Are they clothed? Are they
It
armored?
looks-
Do they have?
Yeah, these ones, they look pretty similar to the ones you guys saw before. I mean, half elves, elves, and a couple drow or half drow.
I would say just in passing, I'll go search for them.
The bonus action, if you want to search the one right here.
Yeah.
The investigation check.
12.
Oh, distracted right now.
You're not really finding much.
Is there anything I can tell, like jewelry, sigils?
I mean, these are still branded on the neck.
Okay. I just thought maybe they might have a house insignia on clothes or anything like that.
Pretty
Okay.
plain clothes.
I'll use the rest of my movement to move into the circle and move back towards the door.
Put you right next to the wraith, unless you're trying to move somewhere else. You go up here.
You only use your bonus action, you only use your action to attack it.
I already used my action.
How much you should
Oh,
have.
wait a second. Investigate was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a rogue. So you could run up and attack this thing or whatever you want to.
I'll do
You get
that.
behind it. You flank it.
Yeah.
Bang!
Yep, and that'll be my last shot on this clip.
Has advantage.
Would it be sneak?
If you hit, you get sneak attack. Because of the flame.
25?
Hits. It's a hostile work environment.
26.
I'm out of here at a speed of 3,000.
Yeah.
Get this damn door open first.
You
Or
destroy
you
the
have to get
wraith.
this damn door open, do it.
And your shot goes through and kills the deacon. Oh no!
I can't really do anything to open the door.
Stab it. Punch it.
Totally.
Or I fireball it Nick with you next to it.
I'm curing wounds and I'm going to go after the Baron. I'm curing my. I have a plan, so he won't instantly kill me.
I'll just
You
get more
didn't
hit
light a
points from you.
cigar before you said that.
Hmm?
You didn't light a cigar before you said
Before you said I have a
that.
plan.
It only works if you light a cigar.
And if not, what are you gonna do to him? I mean, make him
Top
laugh.
of the enemies round.
Make him look, gotta dance, gotta dance.
Play.
Or you do the Kevin Bacon way. Goddamn plan! Ah, Tremors.
Such a good show.
Yes, Des.
Is that B movie about the worms that live in the...
Shit, they're the most horror nowadays horror movies. Shit. You gotta get the Deacon out of there.
Shadows begin to spread.
Zeral, can you get Deacon and start pulling him towards us?
Oh, I guess.
I'm standing.
You're also dancing in spots!
You
Switch.
watch as the Baron walks the rest of the way up the stairs.
That tells us something. now.
And he will turn at the top of the stairs and vicious mockery at you.
Well done, man. Well Well done.
Yes.
Well played.
Dreaded vicious mockery.
Hey, Blob beat that one legendary dude with it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Saved our asses once or twice.
Your mother was a hamster.
And your father smoked the better batteries.
I think I have one more. Yeah, I have one more lucky. Sure.
He's got 6 hit points. I can't blame him.
It's not like it made a difference.
Same.
11.
Well, what do you do?
Will die.
On that note, I'm gonna go kiss.
12 psychic damage.
Ow.
Oh.
I have a plan. No, you don't.
Well,
You're just at 0.
Thump.
That sucks.
Is there a hole through that thing? Through that door? I can see through. Give me a hole.
got.
So that you hear the door go.
I have a.
I have a.
Yes, it's
You suck!
Terrell, your turn.
Alright, I will move towards the door.
You gonna say Deacon or not?
Wait, what's wrong with it?
That gigantic shadow mask coming out of the right on his ass.
Oh, I guess I'll pull him.
And you can get over to him with 20 feet and pull him 5.
Let's do that.
Hey. Unless you got some sonic attacks to do some heavy damage to the door.
You don't have to roll or anything, you just kind of grapple him because he'll let you grab him.
Okay.
Can he use full action to pull him further, or is that part of the?
That's true.
I mean, he's got a lot of strength.
So you
Bonus, you got a lot of
Oh,
strength.
yeah.
You can use your action to move again, which will move you another 15 with
Let's
him.
do that.
You just move at half speed while you're pulling him. Stop moving your leg!
Stop kicking me! I can't!
And that'll be it.
Make a death saving throw.
He's on the other side of that door, so would that
so-
30 foot make a difference?
Ooh, is it sight based? Let's find out.
I just had to choose. But let me look at that.
Aura, correct? Aura of vitality?
Yeah. No. It's
Beacon of hope.
Oh, beacon.
yeah, Beacon of Hope.
Beacon.
You get advantage to your wisdom saving throws.
I'm more worried about that saving throws.
Oh,
It just says within range, so it can be him, yeah. If you're within 30 feet of him.
Yeah, he's definitely 30 feet.
Yeah. So it can go through walls.
Okay, 19.
That's one.
One good save. Okay. That brings us to the deacon, who will do nothing and then eventually try to stop dancing.
Now he has advantage then.
Oh, that's right.
And he has a +5. And a +4.
Alright, he stopped dancing.
Oh, thank God! My legs are hurting!
Alright, stop hammering the DM with bonuses. He made it. Fine.
You had to know, man.
This is like.
We're good.
Not having a tremendous amount more to do, I will go over to the door and smash it with my mace.
After you're done, move to the side so I can thunderwave it again. There you
Do what?
hit the area I'm hitting.
Oh,
and
okay,
I'll,
sure.
And then move
Yes,
to the side so I can
that's
thunderwave
fine.
it again.
Sure. I understand what you're saying.
Unless you can get a hole through it.
To hit.
12 plus a little more? 14?
14.
Plus-
What's the total?
You
still got blessed,
actually, 17 total.
What is this for?
To hit.
Well, it's a door.
Hit the door.
And you got blessed.
Add a D4.
Okay.
Hammer him with bonus.
15. No, I'm sorry, 18. I had 18 to hit a door.
That will hit.
Thank you.
It misses.
Try to aim for the spot that I've been doing the most damage to so we can
Sure, with, 3 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Did you roll the d4? Oh, that's only for attack.
Huh?
That was only for attack.
No, my strength took a hit, so I'll do quite a
The door's looking bloodied.
That's nice. And then keep moving, you're saying?
Move to the side so I can thunder wave it again.
Sure.
You
That's
do
fine.
it for me?
Nope.
Alright, it
I
was
just
Morgan's
need to get my hands there
turn.
so I can fire
Serious.
Damn it.
You could take a death save.
I'm considering it. He's got advantage.
It fails if he takes damage. It's one failure if he takes damage, essentially. Unless it's a melee attack.
So I guess you have to weigh him having one death fail against blasting the door down so we can... I mean, he's had one save, successful save, so...
You can get rid of a vine eventually.
It's only one failure.
I have it as a thing to do.
Let's take a pool of how many
People
times
say-
Oust is gonna have a, or just your Vincent characters in general. You're gonna have diamonds shoved up their rear.
I'm only going to the door on the right side and thunder wave
Oh
it.
yeah, this time the diamond has to be much larger.
You're on the You're on the ground, so you know. Shoot
Yeah,
over here.
every time you have to add a carrot, you know, eventually it's going to be
18.
That's the thing you do.
That's the Pink Panther.
The level 2 thunder wave. Another 11. What's the damage?
You're not through the door yet, but it's looking rough.
Man, that is a sturdy door.
My face is going.
The magic is enhancing its durability.
I figured as much. I'll move to the side for right now. Wait, can I see through the other side?
At this point, she probably could, yeah.
Teleport through it. 50 feet.
Good luck, Zeltron.
And I'm going to go, what's my rest of my move up those damn
Now,
stairs?
as you teleport, would you pass through Zeltron, causing him bodily damage?
Well, I was on the right side of the door.
Hey, we're just giving you a hard time.
Alright, that brings us to
So my
Stefanica.
thinking here is this guy's causing this. If I can bring him down, that's the best I can do. I mean, that's all I can really offer. You keep shooting that damage to the door with that with what you have, but you have to use a bonus action to reload.
Yes, I'm gonna have to do that on this round.
But you definitely need to get further away from that damn purple shit. That's for sure.
What you gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are the instruments still floating around?
Yeah, they're still open.
I want to shoot at one of them.
Okay.
As long as I have to reload, right?
Yes, use my bonus action to reload. Take a shot. So I got 5 shots, 4 shots. Well,
You were a little off.
yes. I will use my full movement to run towards the door.
Still okay. That's your turn, man. Top of the enemy's turn. Dun 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 dun.
faces! 4 faces!
More faces. Who's that?
I want to get back in here and search this room so bad. There's gotta be
That door is falling apart, so man, it's got holes in it.
Charles' turn.
Charles in Texas
You got 3 attacks with that shotgun in your hammer. Do everything you can to bring that thing down.
You run at the door.
Weapon ready.
Fuck him up.
It falls over and you.
Delta takes a hit.
Oh no, I'm falling.
Well, I missed that one. I got a
You
1.
missed a door.
I got a 1.
He's panicking.
18.
That will hit the door.
And so will your face.
Yeah. Oh, God. Chipped a tooth on the door. Oh.
Use a burning smite to burn the bitch. I don't care what you have to do.
That's what
It's a
Yeah.
stone door.
I use
Oh,
it as
stone door?
Oh, it's a stone door?
Do you have thunderous smite?
I do.
Overkill.
Yeah, do it.
Alright.
That thing is probably going to be all to fill this room at the next round. You better get that damn door
I'll
down.
do Thunder Smite.
That thing exponentially increased hard there.
$2d6.
The more of us will also get out that door, is the more of us can check.
You don't even have to roll. The door has 3 hit points.
Okay.
Of course it did.
Unless you roll 1.
2!
I
You
rolled
may
12.
add killed doors.
Look, I killed 4 things, I think. 3 things.
And you only moved 10 feet so far.
So I'd like to move 20 inside the room.
Exactly.
Run over Zeltron.
Yeah. Stomp on his corpse.
I mean, you see he's on the ground at this point.
The door just slams onto me.
Well, look, you're being blessed now.
Wow.
So we'll just grab him and drag him as we
Made
go.
a
And then
death.
I'm done with my turn.
Zeltron, death saving throw.
Can he see him where he's actually using the shotgun on?
Advantage.
Yeah.
He's over through this up the stairs already.
Natural 20.
That's 2
Nice.
successes, which means
You're
you stabilize.
So what's that?
So as long as we don't leave you, you're alright.
Basically, you're at what, 1 hit point?
0.
Zero.
But he's just not
Stable.
dying.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to the deacon's turn. Oh, I'm finally not dancing.
I can't move. My legs are on fire. They're hurting so much.
Just gonna
My
run
God
out.
will never forgive me for dancing.
This room's starting to fall.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it is that type of religion. No dancing, no birthdays, no.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Lysander, I'm just.
I did
see
see
it.
8 inches.
You get
between
18 hit
you
points
and
as
your
he will cast Cure Wounds on you as he passes.
The spell is maximized because of my
Oh,
order.
never mind. Oh, hold on. That would be 8, 16, 24, 28 hit points.
Damn, son.
Nice recovery.
You shoot back at half health at least.
Nope.
Really?
Well,
No, not quite, but close.
my max health is 57.
Okay. So that's half.
Pretty close. It's a tiny
It's
bit under.
better than this.
Yeah, it's better than this.
Because now we don't have to carry you.
Okay, Morgan's turn.
Move me 40 down the hallway. I'll observe where we are at and possibly move 40 more, depending.
many hit points you
That
have?
means you're going to get to the top of the stairs
What?
first.
How many hit points do you have?
A bunch.
Good. Do you handle a fireball?
Sure.
Because I'm gonna be probably mass dashing into his
Let
face.
them in!
No, I'm gonna mass. If I can get to him, I'm gonna dash to his face and just fireball him point blank.
I get it.
You really don't like this guy.
I didn't want to fight him. You guys made me fight him. So if I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna make sure his ass goes down.
Exactly.
Because I'm not
You
getting any
guys
damn answers.
killed me.
You killed yourself by staying out there. Ain't no problem. I told you to get to that field of holy light. You did it. Got eaten by wraiths. You told you not to stay out there. You stayed there. Got eaten by him. Not my fault.
Puts you up here. Sight. Enable. Things get weird when you start changing rooms.
Yeah. Poor guy's hard time with that. He noticed. Oh shit!
Where do you think you're going?
He doesn't move all that fast when he's just walking. So.
Which, that tells us something.
What does it tell us?
He's got no teleports left. If he's just trying to walk away like he is, means he's probably burned through a lot of shit already.
See,
But remember, he was teleporting all over the place. Why would he
I
walk
see
when he
him?
doesn't have when he can get the hell
Yeah.
away? Especially if they heard that door go down.
level 3 guiding bolt.
Fuck him up with Ender.
He still has a level 3 left. He will counter spell.
Mother! Father!
Tell the prince I quit!
You're not going to get that far to do it!
You bastard!
I wish I was in range.
I'll be in range next round.
I wish I was in range so I could counter spell.
Oh, that means he only has so many counter spells left. His last level 3. Which means he can counter for like fireball.
Right there!
Oh,
Damn you! Damn you!
Bye!
I'm going to kill him with my bare hands.
He has bare hands?
That's crazy. Why would you need bare hands?
How do you write?
Better!
You write the pencil every time.
Yeah, I mean, how do you write with bare hands?
Sirius, your turn.
I'm only using my go up third feet.
Put you right next to Morgan.
Throw the fireball. I don't taper. Throw those.
No,
when I
you can
can.
put it on it. I'm worried about putting the thing out there.
Yeah.
You want this?
Fireball. He's got
Ooh.
candy dot.
Natural 20.
Yeah. No point. All I can do is try. 15 more, teleport 50 feet more further.
I'll get you, Baron Man.
If I had enough points for expedition retreat, I just run down there and tackle, football tackle his ass, but I'm out of mana completely. I mean, I'm out of everything.
Yeah, I just have 2 spell slots left.
I got nothing. That was I threw the fireball just to try to slow him down. I'm hauling ass over to him and just rocket punching his ass next round.
Stephanico, your turn.
I'll go as far down the hallway and up the stairs as I can get.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to dash to get extra.
Action dash 2 or just up the
I
stairs?
do that. I hold up to get you take a shot. At
Yeah, I
the
will
phaser.
use my action to shoot, so I'll use my movement.
Bonus,
and
get you there.
He can at least poke his head up of it. Your Morgan's legs.
He was pretty close to the stairs already.
Woo!
Oh my!
So he get right there. Right
You do a
there.
Marilyn, you do
touched there in some time.
do the Marilyn Monroe. Oh!
So you would come up, see the fireball going away, and him come back up from the floor.
Now,
Nice.
advantage on a sneak attack?
It's not sneak attack.
Okay. I'm going to ask every time.
He's still within the plus field though, isn't he?
No.
Oh, okay.
He'll be up the stairs away from it.
13.
Yeah, we're not doing too good here.
His
You're
turn.
not getting away that easy.
He's got something he left up his sleeve.
It's a fireball.
I'm sure he's got something
I
as
tried
well.
it.
It's got something as well with me.
No, he's gonna try it.
Bane?
I can. Well,
That's not gonna work. He's got too many hit points.
He walks around the corner.
Which corner?
He went this way.
Gotcha. We got haul ass. He's up to something else.
The fucking door!
The teleportation.
It's a teleporter.
Teleporter door. Yep.
I have nothing left. I have nothing left. God damn it.
I have something I can do.
Can you get there?
I have 2 Misty Steps I can perform.
You better do it. Get the fuck out as far as you can.
And I can grapple him on my action.
If I headed to the street, like I said, I would grab the bot. I'm out of everything.
Whose turn is it now, Ethan?
It is Terrell's turn.
Terrell will fucking Misty Step.
Well, you're not even up the stairs yet, but misstep's only 30 feet.
Only 30 feet. So where to bring me to?
You Misty step up the stairs. Get you next to Morgan.
That's one misty step.
That's one Misty Step. Okay, and then another one with Renew Where. Use my heroic action.
Right there.
Anyway,
And 30 more feet would not take me in that room with it.
Nope. But you're getting close.
Alright.
Is there any
You
way?
might see his ass as he's going into the.
Teleporter, yeah.
Is there any way to get anyone closer?
Not unless I had mana. If I had mana, I could easily get to him.
Oh shit. I'm out.
Don't you have the vortex then?
Huh?
Oh no.
Still
I gotta
trying.
be able to get there.
It's your turn. You're prone, so you gotta use half your movement to stand up.
So I'm gonna do that.
Get up, lad.
So we're gonna go up the stairs. There's nothing I can do. Nothing.
I just had a neat idea, but it probably wouldn't matter. Probably wouldn't matter. Now you'd have to use all your movement to do anything anyways. Well, if you put that.
What do you want to do?
No, it's too small a radius. It's too small. And then we.
You can get up and then move, and then use your action to move, and you'd be up behind Sirius.
I'm done with that. Where'd he go?
To the teleporter room. That stupid teleporting ruin. Which means he knows how to use it. Which means he.
Probably put it there.
If he's made it there, we got one more round to try to make it to him. Unless the legendary action allows him to move again.
Yep. He's probably gonna do that at the very beginning.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. I don't know exactly how the legendary action on that stuff works.
Alright, Morgan, your turn.
Damn it.
Only we got
80 feet. I
house.
can move 80 feet. Where does 80 feet get me? Double move.
Might get you to the door. Yeah. No, almost.
That's 80 feet.
It's 80 feet.
Damn.
Never make it.
No,
We're
doubt
out
it.
of it.
Unless it takes some time to activate, but he'll probably use every action he got that dude has to get it make it happen.
This reminds me of the magician guy in Fallout 4. The DLC for the readers.
What can I do with my bonus action?
What can you do with your bonus action?
Can I move again with my bonus action?
Not unless you're a rogue or something.
Okay, let me put it like this. I would like to use my heroic action to move more than I just did. Can
Yeah.
I push myself harder and faster?
Your heroic action can let you use half your movement.
I take half my movement.
That'll put you there.
You would see him. You would also see musical instruments above that brazier.
Damn those instruments. Running, are you? Running away! What a shame. The ballad of the... What are you again? Oh, the Baron of the Black Ballad runs, tucks his tail and runs. I shall use the bard of our party to send a tale throughout this land that the the Baron runs. The Baron hides, the Baron escapes. What good is he to the ears of children to keep them on the straight and narrow when the Baron is nothing anymore? What a shame. What a crime.
Your name will mean nothing.
Oh.
Valiant effort.
Huh?
Valiant
I
effort.
gotta try.
Oh, if he does run, I'm gonna go to that inn where there's a lot of people, and I'm going.
You're gonna spread it across the world. That's the whole
Yes,
point.
I'm gonna start the busiest inn. and see
Not
if-
that I.
That will only make you an enemy of his forever. But go right ahead.
I'm going to go to the
Black
inn.
Baron, the Baron of the Black Ballad Band. Though I didn't see it because I was knocked out for half the fight.
But
I slowly did a dance and
I
watched him run
built
away.
a stone on the side of my face
I danced the dance of
till I
puppy
fell on my
love.
face.
Alright. That was Morgan's turn. Serious.
Full movement. Teleport.
30 feet.
Oh, 30, 45.
50 feet there. And then
Oh,
30 again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, full action movement.
Get you at the corner.
Okay. Where is that old crippled bitch?
Alright.
He's headed for that arcane gate on the side of the wall.
At the end
I'm
of
gonna
your
I'm
turn.
gonna shove my pompadour so far up his ass he won't be walking straight forever.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his entire legendary actions this turn. Turn around, look at Morgan. Look at the brazier. Look back at Morgan. And then... oh, I gotta make the path here. This goes up here, like so. And then I gotta fix it.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. And that is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
I accept.
oh, I
For half damage.
It might be something else.
Well, let's see.
6 and 8.
Oh, is anybody near me to give me anything else? No. Okay. that's okay.
No.
Just curious.
I might be.
I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
You got 30 feet within for all you'll have his letter. What was that 1d4?
I think I'm okay. I'm sure I'm gonna take a bunch of damage, but maybe not. Hold on. Oh. Depending. Oh yeah.
Alright, what was your save?
$23.
23. You take half damage, which is going to be 31 points of necrotic damage.
How much?
31.
30. Okay. All right.
So, from my perspective, what did I see?
Essentially, a Kamehameha of shadow. It just goes right in front of your face.
Yeah.
And Morgan's beard is in it.
Okay! Morgan, are you alright?
Is it like a
Popeye will tell her scrunch
is
up
it,
like.
is it a continuous thing or was it a one-time blast?
One time blind.
Okay.
And my pompadour's all shrunken like a dog's penis.
Gross.
Stefanico's turn.
A valiant tried to destroy the light. I shall see you again.
I use my bonus action to dash.
I miss you.
30.
Use my full movement.
30. I don't put you in.
And be glad I wasn't in the path of the beast. I mean, there's really nothing else that I can do. So.
the bad guy's turn.
It is.
Wait, did we? Oh, that's right. Right.
Alright, give me a wisdom saving throw, Morgan, as he will. Vicious mockery! Your light will fade, old man.
Oh my god, 2 2s. Give it to me!
Let's get me around that damn corner.
I can take it! Come on! Come on! Get me out of here!
Come on! Do it now! We're down!
Yes.
I'm here! I'm here!
How much more?
Mockeries.
How much more?
That would be 15 psychic damage.
I accept!
I'm coming for you, bitch! So am I watching just like a fucked up old man fight?
At this point, I might be crawling a little, but
Anderson's up yours!
it's up where the 2 old guys are fighting. Oh, my back!
Oh.
And you see him walk out of your vision. And yeah, technically the music would stop.
I just need one more turn.
Immediately go over to the section of the wall.
Oh,
Not in combat yet.
not quite. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Tyrell.
sorry. Please excuse me.
How far will 30 feet get me?
Get you about 350.
How much will another 30 feet get me?
Get you about. Oh no, I don't want that one. Get you about 350.
Alright.
And you will see there is an open portal in the archway. But where it leads into is just complete black.
I tell Morgan.
What do you tell?
What?
Morgan, I see a portal.
I was hoping you said, I throw Morgan. I was really hoping you said that.
I
Not
see a portal.
Say, hi!
Shit.
Still have your bonus action.
To do what with?
Oh.
Well, you
Shoot the
gotta
shotgun
go
first.
Yeah, I shoot a shotgun through it.
Unless you want him to come back.
Okay.
Does anything happen? Do I need to roll dice?
Roll with disadvantage for an attack.
Ow!
My back.
Wouldn't it be sweet if I got 2 double 20s? Almost. 17. Plus, so 25.
Please tell me you cut off his middle finger.
It comes back.
D4.
It comes back.
Yeah.
You got a D4 in there too?
Oh,
I
did
will
not.
treasure that forever.
28.
Okay. You definitely feel it mentally connect with something, and it comes back.
Do I roll for damage?
You don't need to.
Okay.
Bring things back with it.
No. Okay, that's Terrell's turn. Brings us to Zeltron. Save the day.
I'm gonna run as far as I can.
That brings us. You still have a bonus action. Yeah, technically. You wanna sing, dance?
Pick your teeth.
I'm going to use my heroic action to move further.
Okay. Let me get you another 15 feet. That's it?
Yeah.
Deacon runs up.
Well, that didn't go well.
He's in the gate. He's in the gate.
How are you so fast? This old man is so fast. Morgan.
Superior cardiovascular conditioning.
It's now
That's
Morgan's
what it
turn.
is.
You going to run after him?
Fuck yeah, I am. I'm gonna get over to the gate and cast Sacred Flames into it, and then possibly use the rest of my movement to get in there.
You can definitely get in it. You have 10 feet left when you get to the gate.
Where you gonna know it, boy?
You go in and I'm following.
Alright, so am I.
Well, I had to call this one a loss.
Did it close?
I think if I jump into it, I'm calling myself a loss.
Yeah.
Probably.
Sacred Flames.
At what?
And I don't know what, I just shoot flames into the...
Out of anger. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Man.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh, wait a minute.
You could take a step in.
Okay, well, no, hang on. Hang on.
You'd still have 5 feet of
number
movement.
number one, we took down the runes. Okay, which is supposed to mean I don't remember what. And then number 2, what if we destroy the runes?
I can smash him in as soon as I get over there.
I want to use Sacred Flames on the runes themselves to try to destroy them while this guy is hopefully in it and hopefully something terrible happens.
I have an idea.
One step at a time. I can't use any more without using the one.
Go ahead and just roll for damage. Okay. Scorching at the runes. Angrily.
13. Do I add anything to that related to being a cleric? It's probably just
Your
damage.
spellcasting modifier, yeah.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then, what did I say, 13? 18.
Alright. And that'll be your turn. Serious?
I'll head down the stairs a whole 30 feet.
That's
I want-
20.
You'll see I've stopped short and was blitzing the wall.
So you're attacking. I've seen you're actively attacking the ruins, right?
Yeah.
I'll pull out from my bonus section. Pull out my armor piercing rifle, and take a shot at the ruins. Try to damage some of the ruins.
Okay.
A 16 piercing damage, 2d2, 2d12. If I see any of them lit up, that's what I'm aiming for.
I mean, all of them are lit up,
Okay, well,
but the gate itself is looking unstable at this point.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if we
15 points of piercing damage.
sent him someplace he didn't want to go?
Or, sorry, I thought you said 16 before.
Yeah, 16 damage?
No, 16 to hit.
18 to hit.
18.
Oh, I got you. So 18.
It's now 15 to damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes.
I think we all.
Piercing damage.
Yeah. Kind of hard to miss this. But
Oh, well, there it is.
yeah, you're good. You're good. But yes, the gate is looking a bit unstable at this point. All right.
Don't close it yet.
Anyone who can take an aim on this gate and ruins, blast it!
Farnico, your turn.
I'm gonna throw a fireball through it.
You'd also notice the brazier is empty.
I'll use my bonus action to dash into the room.
Okay. Come on, load. You get to there.
Okay.
And we're busily
trying to-
smashing ruins.
Yeah, I would see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Destroy the
Shoot
gate!
the
Destroy the gate!
Shoot them!
No, not yet. Not yet.
We don't care what you're saying. We really don't.
Destroy the ruins!
Well, you can't. We can't really miss. So
It's hard to miss a wall.
I know. 19.
Okay. That will do it. The gate dissipates as the runes kind of crumble off the wall a bit. Places.
I can only hope. I can
That's
only
not how
hope.
portals work.
I can hope.
At least he can't come back here through it.
You want to know why I wanted to shoot the fireball? Because that's how portals work. I throw a fireball in it and
We have no idea how this works.
Well, that's kind of
Trust us when me, Baron, and Merc were messing with portals, they don't always work like that. Especially one that eats you. Yeah, there's a couple
And we're
nasty
out of
ones out
combat, so that's good, you know.
Damn my pompadour! Where wind resistance slowed me down.
I kick the zombie head.
Please tell me that if we destroy that, it eats him and he dies horribly.
I don't know exactly. It just seemed like a appropriate thing to do.
Let's hope he gets teleported in this deep space or 800 feet above land.
Oh, hey, Oust.
Well, he's already.
yeah.
So, world's smallest spider.
I imagine he
you
probably
see
just
Cole with the
gets-
white face corpse to try to stay warm.
I thought he smelled bad.
Yes,
I imagine he just gets jettisoned where he wanted to go anyways. Basically, what happens.
In my utter
The portal's like a
disappointment,
door. You just walk through it and you're already there.
Damn.
Again, you really want, but again, there's no guarantee they could have reflected a spell back at us. And we all been caught in this room with a fireball. There's a lot of things that could go wrong, trust me.
Okay. Well, that was quite vexing.
Does vexing mean pissed off?
I want to
Yes.
head back towards the other room.
Ooh, smart.
Please go activate the other brazier.
Don't worry about the map too much. It's too much work.
Okay.
But
There could have been another room in there.
You all,
We're gonna find out.
I'll turn to Deacon and Morgan. I was going to do this as kind as my heart. Now you're fucking going to pay for all this in any way you can. Your church owes me big time.
It's all of us, big time.
Putting my ass on the line for this crap since you decided to drag me into this fight. I just wanted to head out to get an army back onto this asshole. No, we had to do it for the defender.
Yes.
I
correct.
believe we came out victorious.
He's gone.
I would have said, hey,
Victorious my ass.
Victorious would have had to have his head back to the prince to find out what the hell's going on.
I agree, but
We
the
excised
undead
the
are
threat.
gone.
No, we did not.
Ethan, can I
The
trouble
threat's
you for a
gone,
moment?
he's right. Simple fact is we didn't kill it.
Technically, we did what the prince asked and
Thank you.
removed the threat.
A threat that he might have been the one responsible for.
Very true. Or that guy could have been lying.
Well, obviously he felt no need to, it feels like. But obviously he was pretty damn confident about taking us out. So why bother lying? The question is, if this is the situation that we have to worry about one of the princes, I try to think that Tiro is behind this, but if one of the princes is behind this, who do we go to? We can't really, it'd probably be a bad idea to go to him and try pointing accusations at them. Is there anyone else that can...
The king, I guess.
We saw that, again, if the son is doing something, would he even bother to even consider it? Can the churches
It
do it?
might be unwise to lay blame on a prince.
Yeah, I'm getting that. That's why I'm asking, is there anyone else? Can the churches have any pull of this area?
This is a very religious city. It is a strong possibility that there would be those who would be.
Okay, so which
The bishop
Bias.
holds a seat on the king's cabinet.
should we go to the major holier factions in this area? The holier religions. You have said Bahamut is kind of a good positive force, just like with Ander. And we let them know what just happened, because one, they need to keep an eye out for this from this point on.
We do have all of these bodies which could be asked questions in the afterlife.
That's right, you guys can do that. You can. Is there a restriction to that? Is there like a time limit to how long? As long as we get them back there before they get a little too ripe.
No, it could go on for eternity.
You guys are
As long as the bodies aren't desecrated.
Correct.
seems like a pretty desecrated place.
True.
Okay, so we probably want to go with one of the higher ups, of one of the drow wizards that we found. They'd possibly have a little bit more information. Alright, whatever we need to get, let's secure the area. Make sure there's no more traps. Make sure there are no more ways for them to get that asshole to get back in here. Look for any ruins and teleports, and whatever you guys need to do to purify these bodies or let them pass, we need to do it. Want to help me? Want to help look around for anything?
I'm going to the
just
big
real quick,
room.
This was a royal crypt.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
All there was the statue of Cyril in the beginning, and nothing else that would suggest it's a royal crypt.
Yeah.
So,
Unless they grind up the bodies and throw them in the big pit in that giant room.
didn't
I mean,
look like a,
There's no
Nothing, there's no
sarcophagi.
No.
There was no.
Unless those rooms were
coffins.
converted from what they originally were. That's the only thing we can think of. Okay, so that raises the question. Here's a question then. That door we entered, could that be a portal that we can't detect? Do we maybe go into a completely different area altogether?
No.
I mean, are we on a completely different area, plane of existence? Are we on the opposite side of the world?
I'm gonna go through the door.
Because this does not look like a crypt. Morgan's right. There's nothing crypty
It
about
seems
this.
as though it started that way, the welcoming presence of Cyril, but then afterwards it seemed to lose its.
Which we passed through a door to get for that to happen. If these portals can be undetected, for most part undetectable.
After we went through the into the area, the circular room with Cyril, and there was another door that led into all of this. Is that correct?
Well, a door opens up. Well, the door is broken for the room with Siri.
So the one.
And then there was another door that you guys went
And there was
through to
another
the big hallway.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the question. I wish we had Meyer for this because he could probably bring up the use his little cartographer map to draw an area of the area. Does anyone have any ability to detect it in a map kind of way of where we're at? Is there a way to pinpoint where we are on the world?
I have locate object.
Right now we need to locate where we are in the world.
How does legend lore work?
It has to be an object, but you can essentially, if it's a legendary object, you can learn stuff about it.
Now here was the thing.
I think it has to be.
You told us that the Baron of the Black Ballad here was trying to raise the mother.
That's what he told us. For us, I can understand.
Where's the body?
Exactly. I mean, that's why I'm wondering.
What body?
Yeah, we have nothing. There's no crypt here. That's why I'm wondering, are we
Legend
even
lore
in a
can be
crypt?
a person, place, or object.
So, you're saying, is your point up? We're not in a crypt, so where the hell are we? You said it started as a crypt. Like it
Sure
started.
felt like it started that way.
But as soon as we got to the hallway, everything around here changed. We got.
I want to go back to the room that had all the books strewn everywhere.
Let's
There
start.
was 4 different rooms with books.
Let's start investigating. Whatever I gotta do, to help Morgan and the deacon find what they're looking for. I'll help.
It might not be a bad idea to just go out into that round room where Cyril was at and check things out.
Do you want to do that, Savonic, or do you want to check in here? I'll check either whichever one you don't want to.
I was going to go back to the big room and see if the purple stuff was all gone.
Well, that's not a bad idea either.
I'll check this.
I will.
We'll go around
See
the
if the
table.
crab remains.
and
Yeah, okay.
do stuff.
I,
Since Savonic goes
I'm
back
gonna
to the
take
main
a
room,
second.
I'm going to head out to the statue of Cyril to see what's out there. So investigation.
Yeah, do an investigation check.
I mean, is there anyone alerted to what's going on with all the sound? I mean, we cause some serious sound here. So I'm assuming someone would be concerned. Let's see here. Investigation, you said? 22.
22. You do find something.
Okay.
The plaque that is on the statue of Cyric.
Cyril, if I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, it's Cyric.
Please.
slides over to the side.
What's
And
behind there?
behind it, you see what looks to be a place to place your hand, like it's an outline for a hand.
Yeah, I should not touch that. I'm gonna contact Morgan now. Morgan?
There's
This-
also some runes etched around it, but
I can't really read this. There's apparently this plaque that was on front of that statue. It can move. It reveals it. It can be moved to reveal a hidden switch, like a palm switch. It's got some runes on it, and I have no idea what's there. I would rather have a professional of one of you two over here to look at this when you get a chance.
Just think about it for a moment. Would you put all of your royal dead in a place that was easily accessible?
If you believe it was easily protected by people who actually knew what the fuck they were doing. So you're saying possibly a hidden burial chamber. Alright, well, I'm not touching this until you guys can.
That's what it suddenly feels like to me.
Well, when you guys get out here, you can take a look at this. I'm not touching this, but this is what I found in the room so far. So when you're done with your investigations, I'll be here guarding it. So that's in my search right now.
Stefano.
I want to go back to the big room. If the purple faces are gone and everything, I want to thoroughly check walls, floors, behind the throne, under the throne.
Try to see what's in
Throne's
it.
destroyed, but
Take a glove and how many
and
cavities
the
can I
shadowy
find?
stuff coming out is gone, so you make investigation check.
27.
Okay. Let me get my notes real quick.
I like this music. Reminds me of Brian Eno.
Yeah, we got someone who joined the feed. Dragon Killer 232.
Most distressing. Who's the Baron of the Black Ballad?
Uh-huh. There it is. Alright. Thorough investigation. After searching around for a good while, most of it's pretty empty. But you kind of feel around on the grate, and seemingly attached beneath one of the bars of the grate is some kind of staff.
Anyway, do you want to touch the damn thing? How curious are you?
Can I see what it looks like?
It's pretty much right on the underside of a grate.
I'll take it.
Okay. Reach under and grab at it. Make a dexterity saving throw. Some shadowy hands do come up to reach weakly, but still.
21.
You quickly grab it and pull it out before the hands reach it.
And suddenly the hands come out of the staff and go.
Yeah.
But the staff itself seems crystalline, smooth, and almost transparent, but there seems to be some like white and black speckles kind of floating around in it.
What's that? And now the room starts to float with Georgia.
Yeah.
Now you've activated the trap card.
that was the thing stopping the shadows from bursting out. You just now released them.
You take the stand.
Yeah, if I didn't find anything else, then I'll start making my way back, and
Pretty much it.
I'll inform everyone else that everything seemed to be gone and everything is empty down there.
Got it. Alright, if you find anything else, let us know, Stefanica.
Sure.
I have no reason to question you. Your turn to roll. What are you doing?
I will also look around.
Which room are you looking around at?
In the, if I remember right, there was two libraries. And the first, there's like the first one in the
There's
torture
total of
chambers.
4 of them, but yeah.
There's the torture chambers and there's another library. I'm gonna go with the first libraries.
The
I don't think it was
other
checked
two
out.
rooms were the ones with the.
Not very well, no.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
quick.
do a check there.
Investigation.
Torture tables before.
I'm not very good at investigation.
2 library rooms with 4
11.
torturers, 2 after.
There we go.
Bunch of books.
Damn, okay. That sucks. We need to find a place to do a long rest at.
We need to get to.
Seems like a safe place.
Yeah, very now, right?
We need
Sure.
to go to the crampy.
We didn't see faces come out of the wall.
Crap.
We didn't see the
Faces come out of the
wall open up
floor.
and some guy walk through and disappear, and then he's still alive and not after us at all.
Hey, it was just business. Both sides technically it was just business.
Morgan, your doings?
The one of the rooms with books in it. I'm picking up all the books, and then I will likely, kind of, pull any torch sconces, move any bookcases.
You speak Draconic, right?
Oh yeah.
A lot of these books have to deal with dragons, like history, biology, certain things of that nature. So,
But these rooms were scattered and tore to pieces, looking for stuff or God knows what.
not sure.
Okay. Well, again, I'm going to gather up the books.
Yeah. You can make an investigation check for me.
14.
You do so. You gather books. Very nice. Very nice.
Right. Yeah.
We're gonna get to the torture room above us and search that place thoroughly.
Investigation. If you dare.
I do dare.
Okay. Don't really find too much extra. Doesn't look like there's any the same runes on the walls or anything. So. Alright. And we'll be back around.
I'll contact everyone, let them know just to head here when they're done with their searches.
You're doing what?
Head to the main room with the statue once they're done. Everyone's done with their searches.
The deacon will check with the libraries. That's for the heck of it. Okay. Yep.
You find something, it sounds like. So basically like that, just telling everyone they want to know once they're done, head immediately to the statue.
I do that.
Once everyone's gathered, we'll see what this opens.
Everyone's gathering up in the Cyric room.
Oh well, hang on. Again, I'm gonna go to each of the rooms and I'm gonna pick up all the books. I got that bag of holding, so I'm gonna fill it up. The last thing that needs to happen in my mind is that we need to circle back around and number one, pick up anything of value off of those zombie whatevers. If they had weapons or whatever, let's gather that stuff up. We should probably get these bodies out of here too.
Guard them.
We need to have 2 for a question.
If you were to empty all 4 of these libraries into the bag of holding, it would be almost full.
Really?
It would be full.
There's almost 500 pounds of books easily here.
Oh, well.
So that
Well,
would
that's
be
going to
full.
take some time, but yes, I'm going to get all the books. I mean,
So it's going to be a while before he shows up.
yeah.
Alright, Deacon.
And then we need the Tritherian people to take
Yeah.
it back and have that.
I
buried
found this on one of
Yeah.
the tables.
We do
need to do
that.
It's a ring.
Okay, so
The
any idea?
I mean,
I'm not much of an arcane man.
While we wait for Morgan, I want
Might
to see what
not
I can do
even
about
be a
this.
magical ring.
So all I'll do is identify magic, ritual it. What do we got here?
This is a ring of red fury. It requires attunement. It allows you to breathe underwater. You gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Breathe underwater.
And you can go into a rage as a bonus action, lasting 1 minute.
Rage for 1
Which
minute.
this rage is special. It's not like barbarian rage quite. It's advantage on strength and checks and saving throws. You add your proficiency bonus to damage.
Ooh.
Proficiency bonus.
To damage. And you are immune to paralyzation and restrain.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
At the end of the rage, which lasts a minute, you have to make a DC 20 charisma saving throw. On a fail, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Mark, did you check out that throne?
Yeah.
It was-
The throne was
It was
destroyed.
pretty much
Oh,
destroyed.
okay. Sorry, please excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the Tritherian people out of there too. They need to
It
be
was
taken care of.
breathe underwater and how much? And change your movement speed in what way again?
You can walk as fast as you can. You swim as fast as you can walk.
Neat. So Ring of Red Fury Act. I want to send it to the Deacon.
Why would that be down here?
Does it belong to the church?
I have no idea.
Do you want to hold on to it since it's you found it? I'm just identifying what it is.
I suppose I can hold on to it for now, as long as it's not dangerous.
Yeah. According to the scan, there's nothing that's as dangerous as you get exhausted after using it, but
But the since you did identify, you would know. It has a band. It's essentially just a steel band, but in the center there is a ring of looks to be like red mithril.
now I tell him that. Does that mean anything to him?
Well, mithril can be
I know.
changed and varied by magics. Honestly, I know in history a big part of different forgings of mithril was dragon's breath.
Neat. That sounds dangerous. Alright, well, since it sounds like Morgan's going to take a minute, should we put our hand on this and see if it activates? I mean, I don't know what the downsides are
Could be
here.
dangerous. I can't read those runes, unfortunately.
Can anyone here read these things? Because right now the only one who's not here is Morgan, so I'm going to have to ask the people here.
I think Charles was Morgan.
Okay. So, Ron, can you guys
I don't
anything
think
here?
so. All I speak is Sylvan and Common.
Yeah.
I don't think I can read them
more
myself.
than
Because I think I looked.
Well, this is a different one, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
common elf and dwarven.
Nope.
It'd probably be a risk to do this without them. Who should we report to then?
The bishop.
The bishop. It's the bishop.
He is the highest of our order, both wise and powerful.
Alright,
Is he Bishop the Great or Bishop the White?
So,
Morgan,
so we see the statue.
entertain me real quick before you're done with this and just at least check these rooms out so we know what they're for.
Of course, my friend. Of course.
Before you finish up, so we can, if we can't do anything with this, we're gonna take the bodies.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
We're gonna take the bodies back. They're all Morgan, if you can, take a look at this. If it's safe, we'll check it out while you finish what you're doing. If not, we'll take the bodies back to the bishop while you're finishing up.
Actually, while he's doing that, I would like to show the staff to
Okay.
Sirius
Okay.
and see if he can help me identify him.
Alright, I'll do that while waiting for Morgan to get over here. And you write this down, let's
Yeah.
hold on to it.
This staff requires attunement. It's called a Staff of Fate. Has It is a +3 quarterstaff. It has 6 charges. As a bonus action, you can expend one of the charges to give yourself or another creature you can see a d4. They can roll that d4 for any ability check, attack roll, damage roll, saving throw, essentially
I
anything.
want this on fucking Ramus. Jesus, I'd love to have this on Ramus.
And then
As a bonus action.
yeah, that's as a
That's
bonus
nice.
action. As an action, where's that? What's that spell do? Oh, I gotta look it up.
What's it called?
Staff of Fate. That's what it's called.
Staff of. Come on. And there it is. As an action, you can cast Foresight on yourself. But when casting it, you have to roll a d20. On a 9 or lower, the staff is destroyed.
Help a risk. Well, what's Foresight do?
It's a level 9 spell.
Yeah, Foresight, target has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, and creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the creature.
Ooh.
And you can't be surprised for a whole 8 hours.
Jesus Christ, I'd love to have this on my fucking monk.
That's kind of decent. That's not working.
But that almost fit him beautifully for what I had that mental.
Essentially, you can
character.
see the future.
Yeah.
You can see like 6 seconds in the future for 8 hours.
That is a beauty. I'd love to have that on. That'd be like his ultimate weapon right there.
But that's a risk to
It's
do.
definitely a risk. Just being a +3 quarterstaff
Just
alone.
plus 3 quarter. Yeah, just that alone. Holy shit.
So when Morgan and if they see they can read it.
Now we
Yeah,
don't
I'll
have
take a
any-
look too.
Now we don't have anybody with Sentinel.
Ramus would.
Or no, polearm master is what I'm thinking of, right?
That too.
Come over to read it.
Yeah, Undercommon, Draconic, Common, Dwarf.
It's not in any of those languages.
We're all.
I have Celestial, Elvish, Common, and Goblin.
Nobody can read it.
We're not touching this then until we know.
Looks like hands off for now.
All right.
Shame.
We'll let you finish
Why?
up what you're doing here.
Well,
What do you
go
mean,
ahead,
hands off?
Stefano, if you wish.
Well, I mean, why would they have this here and it be available and it not be something that might be?
I don't know what that wasn't our goal here. Was it?
Can I examine this in some way and see if I can glean any information from
Make
it?
an Arcana check at disadvantage. Not sure.
Actually, 16. Sorry.
It's the Conjuration School of Magic, but that can mean a lot of things.
You might be right. This doesn't. Of course, they could conjure a doorway.
Conjuration's also teleportation and stuff like that, so
If it's some kind of teleport, it could teleport somewhere with no way to get back.
could summon stuff,
You could,
do
yeah.
all kinds of things.
You could also summon the door into a secret crypt.
Where are we here for that though? We're here to secure what we. I think we did that. Do we want to risk pissing these people off anymore?
Maybe.
Does it
You
look
can just
like...
touch it.
Okay, these people don't die often. So, does it look like it's been accessed beyond us and we're just reading it recently?
Make another investigation check. Sniff around.
13. Oh, wait, little guidance. What? Little bit of guidance. 50.
Hard to tell.
I mean, I can help.
What?
If you ask, I can help.
Oh, I'm just making a roll. Nothing?
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Is there any way to tell whether it's been
Well, you kind of just look.
That's
at
what I'm
whether
saying. You know, if it's got 3,000 years of dust on it, we ought to be able to tell that.
Right.
If it doesn't, if it's got a withered old man's hand on it who used to have who was carrying around a cane before he touched it, we should ought to be.
Take my strong hand.
All right. So right now,
wait a second. How about if we got one of the bodies and took their hand
One of the
and used one
zombie
of the,
bodies?
Yes,
And used it for.
to press on them.
well, the question is if whether we're going to summon some kind of super guardian that's going to try to kill us,
Or we open a portal into an extremely wealthy royal burial chamber.
if we're going to do that, might as well just do it ourselves. Deacon, this is Morgan. Deacon, this is your guys' more area. They're all.
I would say this. It is a crypt of royalty. More than likely, it requires royalty to open the door. We are not royalty.
You bring up a good point.
Royalty is just people who got lucky.
Yes.
I mean, that's
And
nothing
it
special.
may be that they have plenty of money to make a mechanism by which only they have the key.
So right now, let's look at this. Let's me and Deacon take some of the bodies back. We'll take each one of these bodies back. One of the brow mages, one of the basic civilians. We'll make our way back to the church with no decisions.
So bad.
Whoever wants to stay here, finish up cleanup, we'll come back after we let the bishop know what's going on.
Does anybody else have another bag of holding?
I don't have one.
Someone have another one?
I've got one.
I need one to store mine.
Yeah, I need a
I
bag.
only
of
make one a
holding.
day, so you're
Bag
shit
of
out
holding.
luck.
I want to throw all the weapons and stuff off of these things that all the zombies and stuff.
Yeah, I've got like 2 or 3 of them.
You just collect them.
I'm sure somewhere I can.
Money's money.
Money's money.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Money's money.
Deacon, I'll grab
And
one of the
then-
bodies, you can grab the other, we'll start
Should we
making our
burn
way.
them?
What, the bodies?
Yeah. Like
Absolutely.
over that pit or something?
I'm
Absolutely.
starting. I start writing a song.
Good, please.
You know a song.
So
I'm
you four are
writing.
going to stay here while we Deacon take these back.
Sure.
All
Did
right.
somebody write
We
down
can-
how many weapons we've
I'll
had
go with
and all
Deacon.
I
that?
just wrote down all zombie weapons. That's all I have written down at the moment.
Okay.
As you carry the bodies,
Don't do anything naughty, people, alright?
The books, the zombie weapons.
As you
and
carry one of the bodies-
Not kind of
tracking
naughty.
people.
you notice as you cross the threshold into the Cyric room, the body just goes turns into ash.
Ooh, it's in the crevices.
Very interesting.
Okay, so this raises the question.
Tells us a lot.
Well, again, this raises the question we just had. Are we walking through a completely different zone here?
I'm gonna look around the door.
So we can't take the bodies back. All we can do is just describe them.
I'm gonna look at the door.
Is this a complete, is taking a step here and there, are we in a completely different, can these things only exist in a certain plane of existence, in this area? Are they getting away from the source of something?
I'm checking
Alright,
around the door.
me and Deacon,
I suppose it could be.
Make an investigation check.
Deacon, what do you suggest? We can't bring a body back, we just head to the bishop and let her know what's going on.
At least maybe bring him here.
Good idea. You guys definitely secure the area. We'll be right
We'll
back.
take the bodies to the.
Deacon, do you know what'll happen if we press this?
I do not.
See, it's a hell of a risk. Hell, you'll be vapor. We can't use one of these zombies' hands on it now, anyways. So
Looks like a door.
you might be vaporized when you touch
Oh,
it.
damn it.
Yeah. Walls.
Just don't be another one to add to the list. I don't want to be the only one of the party that was that.
I just want you to know it's going against my better nature.
treasure hunting. I know, but for right now, I'd rather you not die.
Let's
Go and
take
get-
the bodies back to the big main room and burn them above the grate.
We need a couple to at least try to question though.
If they can't leave here, then what's the point?
Bring someone who can just talk.
Okay, all right.
We'll be right back.
3 at random.
Keep one of the drow mages.
Yes. We know one of those, and
Let's
then
go.
the other 2 at random.
Be good. Don't die, please. One of you, all you don't die.
So you know how I'm about, correct? I'll talk to them.
Well, me and Deacon are heading.
I should certainly hope you know your profession.
They wrote a song about how the Baron ran away.
Of course you should.
Spread it
bear
far
around the
and wide
way.
across these lands and ruin his
Nature
reputation.
reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. The bear
I'm
ran.
gonna write that song.
The bear ran as he chickened up.
Okay, set your 3 bodies off to the side, burn everything else. Got it.
Good. So
Trizerians
Yeah,
coming
the
with
zombie-
us.
I
zombie
will
brew
take the time.
and the
I
dead
want
dog.
to search this room, the statue room.
Okay.
Search around.
Investigation check. You were rudely interrupted last time.
22.
Screaming skull.
It's like fix it easy. Okay. 22.
22.
As you look around a little bit more, you actually notice that these altars have runes etched into them as well, but there's a lot of depiction of dragons on these. Look to be, from what you can tell, definitely not like the green dragon shape and anything like that, but
Definitely not.
definitely not. These ones seem bulkier.
Would there be a way to tell what kind of dragon?
You can make a technically Arcana check.
Okay, would I get any advantage considering I've seen some dragons?
You haven't seen these ones.
Okay. Okay. That answers that question.
Yes. These are a
22.
dragon of a different color.
You're pretty sure these are depicting metallic dragons of different type.
Now, does any one of these pictograms seem like there might be a door behind it or
Like
a
a
chamber
that's
or
out of
something like
place.
that? Hmm?
Search one for one that's out of place. If they're metallic dragons, search one that's not metallic.
All of them seem to be metallic.
Do any
You're
of them
right.
seem like they might be cubby holes or anything like that?
Not really.
Okay.
Everybody else, what are you guys doing? Writing a song.
Yeah.
Piling up bodies and burning them. That's what we were after. Keeping the Tritherians out, half drow, a zombie, and the zombie brute.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then finish collecting the books, I'm assuming.
I want you
Yeah,
to
my 500 pounds of books.
you two guys to make perception checks for me.
That's it.
No.
Yes.
What?
Please don't tell me I'm gonna come back to everybody dead.
I'm gonna be in the main room. Actually, I'm gonna be in one of the libraries, writing on the desk.
Continue on your way.
I should have never left you guys. I should have never knew. I should have never left.
I'm just sitting.
What?
I'm sitting in
What?
one of the library rooms, just writing a song.
It was Stefanica. It's gonna take a while for us. So.
Yeah, I figured we're walking a bit.
Anything else you guys want to do? Mainly, these two are taking the least time to do stuff, probably. You got more stuff you want to try, Stefanica?
Screw it, I'll push the button.
I do. I really do.
I know you do. I'd rather not have the last of the original team dead.
Can you bring back the picture of the room?
Just to make it easy, I won't have to worry about doing the map thing. I'll just pull this up there.
So are those statues next to the braziers?
Those are the top dragon statues, I believe.
The dragons?
Yep. Those are the dragon files. I've only got so many options to work with for
What are those, like tables or
Altars.
altars?
Yeah, these are the altars.
Okay.
And then
I
there's
will go to
statues.
each altar and each statue and check thoroughly.
Investigation check.
It says your ball's here.
23?
You do find that each of these statues has what looks to be some kind of metal eyes that are inside the statue. Each one of them kind of corresponds with the color of dragon it would have been.
What color are they?
You're writing books, I am.
I know.
Do they look like they could be removed?
Possibly. Might be challenging to do so.
I will use my key dagger and I will try to remove one.
Give me a sleight of hand check. You're really bad at those.
35.
Yeah, even.
Yep.
Somewhere in the world, 4 dragons go blind.
What precision?
The last thing I saw was a hair god. Kill the race! Kill the race!
Burn them all!
Burn them all!
Let none survive. Alright.
Something bad could happen, but
You can write down you get 2 golden eyes, 2 silver eyes, 2 bronze eyes, and 2 mithril eyes.
how about the altars? Anything around them? Or are they just
Just altars.
any
Stone.
books or anything like that?
There is a book sitting on each one of them, but it looks to be like a holy text of Bahamut.
Yes, I think I looked at those before.
Thou shalt not steal dragon eyes. Oh, look!
I don't read Draconic.
Man, I can only read this. Thou shalt lose all hair, and then have be infested with the fleas of 1,000 camels' nut sacks.
It's just written.
Shiverish.
Yeah, I think that's, if I can't find anything else, then
Okay. After you guys get done with the bodies, what are you doing next?
The candy-like button! The shiny button!
Grab the 2 bodies of Tritherian,
Yep.
and we're gonna need to leave with those.
Yep, I'm finding a good place for them guys. Probably take them to the temple right there.
They probably will disintegrate.
And I'll make sure that we have the amulets. that they
Yeah.
had, so we can-
At least take them back
They
to the
might
families or something.
disintegrate if you're trying to go through the door.
I'm guessing that they will.
We
Considering
arrived.
that the bard said he brought them here just out of spite, basically.
Temptation to push the button, but even now, I can see
The jolly candy-like button.
the urge to eradicate history and the mere push of a single
all you're doing is tempting.
I know, but I can't help it.
The jolly
Candy-like button!
This is a warning. Never, ever press the big red button.
Will he hold out?
Candy hold out! Alright, so we arrive.
We right back at the church.
Okay, so what's the first step of this? I'm not real professional with religion and
We'll
proper
just
etiquette.
walk up to the bishop and tell him what's going on.
Oh, this will be great. The prince is there. Let's slowly back out.
Well, the Church of Lathander just had the bishop and the deacon.
That was before we went into their horror crypt and found out one of the princes was possibly doing something horrible.
The bishop is up at the pulpit. Looks like he's writing out something.
This is all you, deacon. I mean, I'll ask this. You tell you're the one who's going to know the procedure here.
He'll walk up to the bishop and
Smack him upside the head.
Yo, wake up!
inform him of what has
Interrupted me when I
transpired.
was on my bidet.
It's too bad. The bishop will walk down towards you.
What was the bishop's name again?
Hewitt.
Could you please get me a root beer?
Sorry.
Oh, dude, could you give me a coat? Is his first name Jennifer Love?
Yes.
Hewitt. I think he's named after those ladders.
We always call her Jennifer Love. You shit.
Yes.
I don't know the proper.
about right.
I'm not a religious person, so I don't really know the proper etiquette in addressing you. But
Just give it to me.
what are some of the people from my world?
Extra foot.
From my world, I should say, shit be whack, yo.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't know where to even begin what the procedure is here for this. Now we have potential one of the princes is doing something wrong. Or whatever he wants to. But all of our evidence, unfortunately, is locked behind some kind of barrier.
It is indeed troubling one way or the other.
The others are guarding the crypt right now. If you want to follow us back to try to look at these things.
Let us be going.
I'll start walking with them back. So, if we find out any evidence contrary, what are going to be the procedures from this point on? I mean, we can't just go to the prince and say, you're under arrest, I'm sure.
Well, we would probably bring it to the head of royal security.
Oh, great. So, the royal security that's paid by the Prince and King?
They're paid by the government, technically, which they're in charge of. Yes.
Not conflict of interest there.
There's never a
Have you heard of anything like this? I mean, what was the first reports of this?
Well, we only received the job from Prince Leon Shea, but a few days ago, which he didn't give much information other than there were sightings of undead.
So we have potential. Who was the one who gave him the information?
He didn't say.
Well, you know how suspicious that sounds, right?
There we
Well,
go.
we can ask him some questions, but
Well, if he's
it'll
going to
be
deny it.
roughly a week before he returns. He and the entire royal family are out at Voltan Manor.
Is that, do I recognize that name? Is that something that's familiar at all?
Give me a history check. You might know. You might sound familiar.
Just that you know more? No, he's written the song.
History.
He's written
15?
I know.
Oh, you might want to turn off your candle.
Oh yeah.
You're using it to light the fire.
How many of those candles do you have?
That barge you guys met on the road was heading
It
there.
burns for 4 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a time.
So whatever returns we had would definitely need about time of the total time.
But
we
that's
used the
about all
bar.
you've heard of it.
I remember a bar mentioning he was about that place, but I don't know anything else really about it.
Every year they host a gathering of all the leaders of this continent. And,
Alright. We'll just start making our way there. We'll see what happens when we get to you guys. See what's happened as Stefan goes press the candy like mountain already.
Will he do it?
Can he hold out?
Find out next week.
Can't resist.
Suddenly you see the magic pip there. Can you hold out? Will you hold out?
Pushing his hand.
He's like, you guiding it with a staff. Ooh!
So close.
Look! Pushing it further. Look at the candy like a button!
Got an angel rabbit, a devil rabbit.
The devil rabbit's already bound and gagged the angel rabbit. He's like, just do it, man.
You know you want.
No, he just has 2 devil rabbits on both of his shoulders. He does not have an angel rabbit.
He's got an angel rabbit. He's done good with that. You saved our asses more times I can count.
What else are you guys doing while you're waiting? Anything?
They gathering weapons, gathering the books.
Kicking dead bodies?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Kicking the 3 dead bodies left.
The other braziers, are they still
Empty.
They're empty, no shadow force or anything? The room's still there?
The ones that you guys fought the guy in, they were kind of damaged.
Okay.
A little earthquake and missile at him, sure.
Give me one last perception check for you guys down in the areas.
Which ones?
Probably not Stefanico's since you're up at the
Oh,
statue.
bitching, bro.
Now,
Bitching. I got a 21.
with a roll of 20, I got 22.
20.
I got a 19.
Total.
Yes!
All 3 of you that are in that deeper room kind of look up, and there is a dragon skeleton hanging quite a ways up.
Oh, sick.
Oh shit.
Like,
Serious?
in a museum, kind of,
Serious?
pins and metals and whatever else holding its skeletal structure there?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that somewhere else?
Back in our old game with when the master was using it as a focus. His main room, teleport room.
Serious?
Yes.
That was,
You know,
that was a robot dragon.
Big room.
Robot dragon.
Zeltron, what's up? We're on our way. What's
You know
going
the big room that we fought the Baron in?
on? Yes.
All I'm selling is a dragon skeleton.
How high
Oh,
up?
look at Deacon and the Bishop. Any clues about this?
There hasn't been dragons in this pod for 100 years.
Now, remember, the door had a green dragon on it.
That raises the question, but since no one's ever been in there, I can't ask them if they have any idea what that means. I mean, that's what we felt a green dragon door down there, which definitely should sound like it should be part of your aesthetic. To my understanding.
I mean, the king highly respects dragons, and he was not part of when the hunts began
I don't like the
a
sound
few
of that.
hundred years ago to try to get rid of the dragons.
Yeah, sounds like some dragons be a little bit pissed off. Great. We'll find out more when we get there, bro, or...
But the king was highly against it.
Interesting. We'll be there shortly. It's just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna do something rash.
No, I don't have anything but a mace to swing. But
Can I throw? Shit, I want to.
we are in a crypt now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's half the fucking problem, isn't it?
Okay,
throw a
and what
rock
was the
at it.
guy here to do?
Resurrect his mother. You think that might be someone's mother? Yeah.
We are in a crypt.
Yeah, well, that was a magical door, can't by door.
All I'm saying is, we are in one.
Yeah.
And we didn't know that until now.
Morgan, I want to throw a rock at it.
I would suggest no.
That was the final element it needed to resurrect.
That one rogue.
Yeah. It's a mithril. It's a red mithril rock that hit underneath it. So we can double time it. Might be a good idea to move it, bust a hump to get there and try to find out what the hell's going on with this.
Indeed.
Can we carry him?
How far up are we talking? How far up?
It's roughly 100 feet up.
You move faster without the bidet.
How far does Mage Hand go?
I think 60.
Double mage hand?
No, it doesn't work like
A
that.
mage hand that pushes a mage hand.
That's not how that
No.
works.
How would the mage hand, the first mage hand, push it farther than 60 feet?
Okay, here's
It would
something
smack its hands
really
behind to get it
far-fetched.
moving faster.
Here's something
Farther.
really far-fetched, but I'm going to throw it out there. What if? Okay,
I'm gonna
Mage
cast
Hand
Fireball.
can't. I couldn't like stand on it, could I?
You could stand on Bigby's hand.
Okay. I was going to say, if we could get me up in the air, I've got a 50-foot rope of climbing.
Well, see, that's the thing is that I'd love to be able to.
Throw a
I
rock at
have-
it.
Get
Okay.
up there.
I have 50.
Okay, now
But
hang
you have to
on.
find out what it is.
Well, I've got a feeling.
Hmm?
We have to let you
Oh,
know
right.
anyways.
I've
Well,
got a
on the way
feeling.
This night's gonna be a good night.
Mm-hmm.
He's rolling. I prefer being cautious to do anything to this thing right now.
This interrupts the gun. Good. If it was, I killed him. I want to cast Fireball.
Let's not. That's definitely not.
He wants to push the button. I want to cast Fireball.
Both are terrible, terrible ideas right now. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I just. I might
We, Caius and Vincent both have a cold.
have minor cold.
It's fine.
It's a cold.
Do you have more than 51 health?
No, it's just a cold. I've kind of got a little bit too, but
It's not to make sure you guys are okay.
it's on me when I sit down. How high can I throw a grappling hook? How high or how far?
Depends on your strength check.
Strength check.
I've got a.
But you feel a force kind of take an effect on you, but you kind of shake it off. It's trying to make you go to sleep.
And are we in the room
Yeah, you're still in that room with the statue.
with the statue? Who else is there with me?
Bella.
Nobody.
That was weird. Does it affect me in any way? Do I just feel?
Just kind of feel it and shake it off. Then, after a few seconds, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
We still have all the bonuses and the band.
You're not within 30 feet of me, and that was gone long ago.
Channeled out, all that's out.
All that's done.
13?
13? Okay. You feel your body stiffen up. You kind of. Then.
And I didn't even touch anything.
Yeah, you
should have
did.
pressed that button.
I should.
You feel someone come and pick you up from behind. You can make a perception check, try to get a look at them.
15?
They're roughly human height, from what you can tell, but a little bit you can see looks to be they're wearing some kind of dragon-like mask. As you get dragged and tossed into the hallway, and then the door closes.
Shit.
In the hallway that we were in?
The big long hallway, yeah.
And yeah, it's a different plane of existence. It has to be, which is what the panel's for.
Okay. And after about a minute, you start to loosen up and you can move again.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna let them know, let somebody know.
And I'm by the door. I'll try the door first.
It opens, but that's not the room you were in.
Of course not.
It looks like you are now in somewhere else. It leads to a spiral staircase of stone. Goes up.
I'll shut the door and go find everybody else.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we get there. All right, they're in here.
Fuck. What door?
I'm sure we're holding a matrix here, unfortunately. The key master just put a key in and changed the whole area.
Wait a minute. You're forgetting something. Didn't those doors close behind us when that guy was in the hallway?
Sure.
Yeah, but you opened them after we did everything.
Mm-hmm.
We opened
Just
everything.
because they closed doesn't mean it does something.
Then how would we get back into that room?
You opened them.
Yeah.
Open the doors. They were okay to open.
Think of it like the key master from the Matrix. Those doors can open regularly to there until like the guy who changes them does something to change where they end up. That's why, as I said, that when the zombies disappear as soon as we pass it, that's what I was talking about. I was afraid of that, and that's why.
It'll be a little bit longer before we get there.
Yeah, I know.
You come running into the room with them staring up.
Hey, look at that dragon!
Look at this.
It's pretty big.
I guess we were in a crypt the whole time.
Wow. We should have known what's happened to me. I was in the room with the statue, and I just felt weird. I fell over. Somebody in a dragon mask, I couldn't tell they were humanoid, dragged me and threw me in the hallway and shut the door. I opened the door again, and it's a different place.
I immediately run to the door and open it.
Spiral staircase.
I should be top my lungs.
We don't want any!
Are you offering?
I mean, it looks like there's a way up. There's a staircase going up, but it's not the
I
same place
contact
that we were.
Sirius.
Mm-hmm.
Sirius?
I don't hear anything.
Oh boy. So, champion. What I'm going for next. Likely an archer type is what I'm thinking.
At this point, I'm great. I'm the only one left on the original team.
They can go
Barbarian. Barbarian.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
choices, good choices.
I fork barbarian.
Okay.
Great, right just where I want to be, by myself in the big city. Alien
I
planet.
guess at the end of all of this, Stefanico and everyone was the Baron of Black Ballad successful in what he was trying to do.
I couldn't tell you. He got away.
Yes, I wonder if he was successful.
I'm gonna
or
go
not.
up the stairs. It's part of the staircase.
Okay, you start heading up the stairs. All right, you do so.
You didn't tell anybody what you were doing, so good luck.
I want to try to figure out a way to get up to the dragon.
Zeltron,
I'm
you can...
concerned.
That's not
Probably coming
Oh, well.
forward.
After going up about probably 60 feet, it does come to another set of doors.
I open those doors.
Now you're definitely in a crypt.
I go down the stairs and head to them. We're trapped.
Perhaps we should close the doors and see if somebody will open the proper one.
A mine.
I went up the spiral staircase. Leads to another set of doors that are locked.
Well, let's leave those for now. Like I said, close the doors that came to here.
I can do that.
Why don't we wait a bit for the green dragon to resurrect and kill us all?
Imagine it crawling through the hallway.
Huggy Wuggy
Why does it
style.
smell like a swimming pool? in
Breathe deep, everyone.
I was just waiting for the Lovecraftian nightmare of what's up with its skin and organs to come up from the fucking grate.
Yep, that's where they
Oh,
deboned
let's
it at
forget
into
that.
that
Right.
grate.
Spaghetti.
Go down the
Yeah.
the hall back into that main statue room.
We see nobody here.
The statue is different. It looks to be
Even better.
looks to be a dragon of some sort.
Deacon, where we are? Did we take a wrong turn?
This is the bishop will walk forward. What? What's the issue? This is how the crypt is. I've been here.
The doors in front of us. May we open them?
Oh, the doors were destroyed when we.
Well, this side.
The one down the stairs.
Yeah.
Into the.
Yeah, okay.
Are there doors on the other side?
Mhm.
May we open them?
Of course. We walk over and open and. Definitely a different area. It looks like it's opens into a room of
What is actually
essentially a crypt, yeah. And it's got paintings of each person
Aw, it's nice. It's real nice. Nice
and
crypt.
it's got incense things in front of them.
See?
I'm going to try to contact Morgan or Sponico. Do I get anything?
Can spell message work
Is this
through
where we
different
put a
planes?
plane of holding into a plane of holding and we all die?
Alright,
Does
so
the spell message work throughout lanes?
this isn't the crypt we're at.
I don't understand.
I'll give him a full description
That's
of the room we're
Deacon,
in.
sorry. It's kind of
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I will give a description of everything that was in the room when we first got here. The statue, what it looked like, what it was called,
Ask me about the hand.
and I'm going to describe everything. So,
I've never seen such
do you know who that being is? That was
Cyric. I
Yes.
know of Cyric, yes.
Are there any tombs around here of Cyric?
Around here, no, there's not.
So we have what going to essentially be a two-stage portal here. We had one at the entrance to this place that led us to a completely different area, and there led us to a completely different area. It's no wonder the place didn't look like a crypt. The torture chambers, the books that led to some kind of all kinds of dragons. The four dragon statues that were in the corner. All this, it changed. I can't get a hold of it, which means
The statues, they're missing their eyes. They usually have mithril or different kind of eyes.
are these the same? Are these the same statues? But
The center statue's different.
But the other statues are the same, but they are missing their eyes still.
You didn't know that they were
Yeah.
missing their eyes, but
Well, that's true.
Yes.
I mean, you wouldn't. Okay. Well, their eyes are
For
missing.
me, it would be different. Okay, so statues never had the eyes. Is there a plaque at the base of this one? Can I see there's a secret panel behind it like the other one?
make an investigation check.
Uh, 17.
Doesn't look like it. You try sliding it and it just doesn't.
Great.
Now he's separated from us.
Yeah, you're on a. It sounds like you're on a complete. You're in a block signal area, like from Helsing's area, or you're on a different plane of existence, and I can't possibly reach you. Again, since Helsing has the ability to jam communications, I have no way of knowing.
But,
you have no way.
You haven't been towards the staircase, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just check.
So we're still in the area with the spiral.
Well,
The hallway
doors,
and stuff, yeah.
Gross. Probably gonna go back to see if anything's changed.
Oh.
Oh, great! Now I have to take care of Uncle Peter
I'll
His
come
cousin
down.
Peter.
I'll come down the hallway.
and his horse.
I'll come down the hallway after.
I got 8 gold in my name. How the hell must I take care of him?
I'll look at the door. Does the door have any weird runes or things like that on it?
Make an investigation check.
I could use coffee right now.
16.
Doesn't look like it.
All right. Is there anything around the doorway, stone panels, pressure plates, something that would say the door could be activated strangely.
Make another investigation.
Because we know that on the other side of it is a staircase now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, less. 13.
Bardic inspiration.
We at least have one bit of proof, Deacon. That ring.
Indeed.
That is something we found in the crypt. It has red mithril. Please don't use my pen. We don't need to raise your boner right now.
Has advantages on strength check.
This is something we found. Is this is a what you call red mithril? Would it have any? Is there an area where that would be common on your country?
No, not at all. Extremely rare.
So nothing, there's nothing on this continent at all that you'd be aware
Takes a
of.
dragon, the red dragon in particular's breath to forge such a material.
Definitely nothing around here like that. That was something we found in the cave. That can be partially there, but you definitely won't find anything like that here, I'm sure. So we at least have that, but unfortunately the bodies we had we couldn't bring. Otherwise, ashes are all still on me from bringing it over, and of course I now can't get in touch with anybody. Yeah. Look, you can use whatever.
Bishop will start. I'll see what I can find, and he'll start casting detect magic.
I will help with that, because I have it as a ritual, correct? I'll do the same if I help.
Takes 10 minutes, but. Any you guys doing anything else? Just hanging out? Having a party?
Not sure what else to do. Don't have any
I
spells.
want to take some time and attune to my ring of X-ray vision,
Okay.
and then take a look around.
Go back upstairs.
These walls are thick.
With a door, no, it may not be.
Could go up.
Not the meta game here, but you just check through the door that's at the time of the spiral staircase.
That's what I've already been hitting up there.
Yes, but you don't have X-ray vision.
I'll do that.
Go up the stairs. Oh, there's the switch.
That's the file that goes in the glazer.
Oh god. I'm
You
up
go
there
up
with
and
it.
look at the door. You can see through this door.
Okay.
It looks to be some kind of castle of some sort, but you're essentially underneath what looks to be 2 staircases and then like a ballroom area.
I'm trying to picture this. There's
From where the entrance, there's 2 staircases on the sides.
Yeah, from where you're looking, there's 2 staircases that go down into this main ballroom area.
Well, like, so we're underneath the balcony.
So yeah, so straight ahead is a ballroom.
Is there anybody? Do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Think of that room from again the Merovingian room in the mansion. As soon as they entered it, there's that big ballroom, those 2 staircases.
Similar setup.
15?
You would see a couple things. Let me get those. That
I
look
wonder what I can do.
like this walking around.
Ah, fuck me.
Those are familiar to you guys?
I
Would they?
yeah, I have a
Would,
suspicion.
would they look
Suspicion
familiar
here.
to what I saw
Sure, what you've seen where?
Yeah.
when I was knocked out?
They had a
No.
dragon mask.
Well, I didn't. I mean,
Yeah, probably not.
these look more like owls.
That's what worries me. 'Cause
They
if
were
it's-
under the owl embassy.
Well, remember.
The court. if you will.
Or something else that me and you are thinking of.
Well, I'm sure we're all thinking. A lot of us are thinking the same thing of like a strong woman.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that we should go in
I ain't there. Now that could be somebody else, but eye motifs, owl creatures, dark and demonic forces.
Where are they in relation to the doorway?
It looks like they're walking about. Like you occasionally see some move through
Trolls.
the ballroom. How long do you want to stay here looking? I guess.
I guess the question is, can you pick the lock? If anyone has advantage of getting out there and looking around, it'd be you.
How about let's just put a lock, make sure that the door stays locked, and go and have a nap.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but you really want to be having a nap when whatever finally shows up.
Because
the
what
door
the
locked?
hell? What the hell?
Bury yourself in a bunch of books.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Does it appear that it's a magical lock? Or would I be able to tell?
Make an investigation check.
$24.
Doesn't look to be magical.
I'll try to open it.
Okay, slide it in. Lockpick.
Yep. I'm glad I have advantage. 35.
It's pretty easy for you. You'll unlock it.
George says, I just give up.
Now, can I look through the keyhole or anything like that? Is there?
I mean, you've got the X-ray.
Yeah, you got X-ray.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not saying what.
Okay, I will stealthily enter.
You got your quote.
Yep, got my cloak.
Make a stealth check.
$25?
Okay.
Top of the staircase. Ah, Mr. Stefanico. I see you finally came out of the crypt.
Are they stroking an owl? What are you doing?
His name is
Stefanico.
Skrinak.
Monaco, goddamn you owl.
Now, before I lose the X-ray goggles, can I see anything?
You want to like walk out and like look up and around, more or less.
As long as there's nobody, to where I could be seen.
Make a perception check. Yeah, you're just barely in the room, stealthing more or less.
19.
Okay. You look around, and you would see. Where is it? Here. Directly above you, looks like there is a balcony. And using your X-ray goggles, you can see up through it. There is someone standing there that looks like this.
No way. Shit.
Yeah.
I think I know where we are.
I know where you guys are right now.
In that,
That's where we are.
the magnificent.
Looks like he's talking to someone.
No, you're in the far north with this guy, one guy's castle.
Do you speak Undercommon?
No, but I've got the cup of captions, which means I would understand what he was saying.
Oh yeah, you're nowhere near. Which means you're past Helsing's.
Essentially, it sounds like he's giving a status report. Just the air. Just talking to the air. But
They don't have no fucking idea that you're here.
Right.
But we're past.
he says,
Wouldn't the castle be
We're
there
on track
when
to
Helsing's would be there?
have everything ready
Darnold,
within the next 6
which
months.
was between.
As long as all things go well.
Yes. So how would be?
But there's no response.
There's no telling how big that
Right.
field's gotten.
And then eventually he'll speak again. Yes, I understand. We are on
I
it.
can't hear anything. Yeah.
He's talking through something.
I don't believe they're a threat any longer.
Hey, you must be talking about us.
It better be.
You don't want to be the one who's not a threat any longer.
Anything you want to do?
Is there a place that...
First, they have the guns. I'm not having any of the rest of the technology that I have.
Hmm?
They had my guns. Why wouldn't they have like radio on the earbuds and shit like that?
stealthily go back through the door
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna.
the stairwell chamber.
You're going down the stairway.
Not going down, but I'm going back to the other side and shutting the door quietly.
I need to roll.
Yeah, give me another stealth check. And then I'll ask for one last perception check.
Okay.
14 on stealth.
Okay.
And 16 on perception.
16, okay.
Really wish you rolled
Well,
that.
number bad and then okay.
Really wish you rolled that high number on your stealth instead of the perception.
Well, I mean, they roll a disadvantage to see,
I know.
so.
There it is. Okay. Alright.
No. I'll handle it.
Ah, it's here's their way. Crack. Time to handle this.
I've got them now.
Button. At least gotta be a button.
Muffin button.
Muffin button.
Oh, if he does notify us.
But right as you close the door and kind of relock it, you see
Yeah, you actually have
a couple
spells
of the
to
owl
use.
people.
The rest of us are screwed.
Looks like he's dragging along a chain, and there looks to be 3 Verdant on it.
Yeah, we know we're definitely
Are they
there.
alive, dead?
They're alive,
They're alive?
cuffed and walking behind the thing.
You guys are definitely there then.
Did I recognize the 3 Verdant? Are they the wives?
Mm-mm.
No? Oh.
Nope.
Do I recognize them at all? Like I've seen them?
No.
No? Okay.
I think you've seen them before. But they look in pretty bad shape. But the one in the back is being dragged.
Should probably go back and let everybody know what's...
I guess you would also see there's 2 windows in this room. That the curtains are slightly ajar, but outside looks to just be snow.
This field must be blocking.
I bet I know where we are.
And we're... Not that I have a fucking clue.
Exactly
Where is everybody?
We talked about coming here.
We pretty good.
Yeah.
And if they have technology, then chances are they got some hell. They might work with Hellsing or anyone else of my people that there have decided to betray the any kind of code.
I'll go back to the group.
Or
and
none of
inform
that,
them.
because they're seeking their own power.
I'm with you.
Yes, but the fact that I can't communicate, the
You
fact that
can
they
come
got
with me,
what,
I mean, or you can stay at the door, or whatever.
they've got
Okay,
weapons from
yeah,
us.
it's fine.
I mean, they got some of the technology obviously already.
I'll let
They have the
everybody know.
guns.
That sounds worrying.
I tell them about the owl guards. I tell them about the conversation I overheard. And I especially tell them about the 3 abused birds.
Well, the only one who really have a fucking clue about that would be Terrell.
Yeah, at this point, that's true.
Pretty soon there will be no one left to care about the Verdant.
Don't care. That's actually what I was going to ask for doing this job, was to see what they could do about fucking Meyer.
That's a jar of dirt.
What if Maya doesn't like you?
Well, that's why I need to find out. I have no idea. All I know is he died. I have no idea if he wants to do what Walker to do with him. I just need to find out if I can bring him back. I mean, these church guys would definitely know. I mean, if it's far beyond anything I can help with, there's nothing I can do.
What does the bishop have to say about all
Well, we're scanning the place right now.
that? Oh, okay.
We're trying to find out where the hell you guys went.
You can make another investigation check now that we've got detect magic going here.
Any advantage?
Hey, I'm gonna
makes it
bring
DC
something
easier.
up. Who has the writings of the magic runes?
The writings?
You do.
You do.
You have the voodoo.
Oh, the transport
you
to the
do.
thing. I have.
You have the
No, I gave it
mind
back
quill.
to. I have it. I gave the paper back to Stefano.
We have it.
Yeah. Because I wrote it for you and gave it back to you because you were the one interested in it.
Oh, fuck it.
What'd you
Well, there's that.
24. Yeah, I specifically gave it back to you. That's why when our last thing was like, okay, I give it back to Stefano and let it go.
You do find something.
Okay.
It looks like the tongue of this dragon in the statue
Which
is
one?
on a hinge.
The main one in the center?
can be
It's not,
lifted up.
is it magical?
It could be lifted up, but you see some magic emanating from underneath it.
Yeah, but you have to do this to it.
You gotta,
Ooh,
Bishop, if you don't mind,
Yeah, French.
lift up the tongue. There's something under here.
underwear?
Under the tongue.
Under here.
Oh, what is this? Is this something you're aware of?
Lift it up and it's a hand spot.
Should we? Is it similar to the one we found on the plaque?
Exactly.
This one is almost identical to the one we found on the plaque. Is there lettering with it? Can he read it?
Looks entirely similar.
Can he read it?
That makes lift me up.
Okay. Just stand on the hair. It works that way. It's like a trampoline.
I can read this. It's very interesting.
Interesting. Good way or bad
Why would
way?
this be down here?
Is it safe to put your hand on?
Sure, it activates a spell.
Well, you didn't touch it before because we were trying to get out the plaque that we had,
We'll come back to that.
and we were worried that what it would do. So does it teleport? Does it open a door? Does it?
It appears that it essentially will open a portal to a plane of the Shadowfell, which I don't understand why that would be down here.
Is that a good place or a bad place? I'm hoping good.
Most things are bad from there. There are some good.
Okay, well, I don't want to risk anyone else here. It would be safe for me to press it to see if it gets me to my friends.
We can try it.
I don't want to put you at risk for this. If you're willing to, I appreciate it, but
You may try it. Just know that the writing is in Abyssal.
that's horrifying language, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Is it
I was
going to
gonna
eat my hand if I do it?
Hopefully not.
Alright, I'm right-handed, so I'm using my left. Is it right-handed palm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You can regenerate these, right?
With time, sure.
Alright. I'll put my hand on it and see what happens.
I need you
Yep.
make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
22? Okay.
Ow. I'm assuming it's an ow.
It's Mr. Hand.
Mr. Hand.
Fast on, where's my eye?
You feel it is trying to pull, essentially, at your life force, which you're able to resist.
Did I lose any health at all?
No.
Okay. That was unpleasant.
But you're also teleported slightly away from the statue. Just where you're not touching it. And you see the statue go and disappear. And then a couple seconds and there's the statue of Cyric.
It's the bishop in the with me. That's the statue. That's where we were.
And you guys hear, that's the statue!
I immediately run through the door. Bam!
Oh, thank God. Can we get the hell out of here real quick?
Yes.
Okay, the question is, can we get the hell out of here now?
Let's get the head.
Bishop, let's see if we can get back. We can get back out to the entrance of the
Guys, we
city.
can
I'm
leave.
curious to see what's in here.
Right. Let's do that.
This is where all of the stuff remains.
I'm just happy to find you.
So
The
am
sun
I.
shall rise.
Sun shall rise. You look a bit worse for wear.
Indeed, it has been a exhausting couple of hours.
Allow me.
Let them do it.
You
I
gain
need-
70 hit points.
I need whoever I can to help be in here with me in this room so this doesn't happen again. Stephanico, Zoltron, you're with me in the main room so this thing doesn't teleport you again. Apparently, this is some kind of abyssal writing that causes the room to change. We found the real crypt when we came back. The whole statue had to transform to a dragon statue, and it led to the real crypt. So whatever we're seeing here is a completely different. Where did you guys go?
Well,
We looked out the window.
We went north.
It was snowing.
yes,
It was snowing.
that is
and we were-
correct. We went north.
And we were in a castle.
How far north?
I'd say a good 1,000 miles.
Father, what's going on?
Well, we found a staircase, and
I saw some very.
we went up the staircase.
You two come with me and tell me, can you, Bishop, we'll keep this place guarded.
And he'll take the. You don't see. Hold on. He'll take this, which
What,
you now
anything?
see is on a chain, and it's an incense thing as he starts to walk.
Careful, both of you.
Hope it smells better than frankincense.
No, it's frankincense.
Is it?
Okay, so
Now,
Veronica, what's going
It's
on?
frankincense and ass.
Frankincense and ass.
You saw some very.
It drives away the
weird-looking
spirits.
goblins. They're called burdens.
Wait, what?
Do you remember we talked about going
Our old dear friends.
where someone had Verdon?
Yeah, stronger than our master.
I think that's where the doors led. Because I saw,
This teleported you to this place?
I don't know that we teleported so much as just plane shifted or something.
It's okay, there's
But there were 3 Verdon on chains and they looked bad.
Why? The hell does this take you directly there? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, if you remember, he wanted us to come with Meyer to come north. He invited
What
us.
about, what's that have to do with this royal crypt on the opposite side of the world? That have the king's 3 wives, the prince's 3 wives, but he's not even the main prince. What's that have to do with resurrecting his
We don't
dead
know
mother?
if it was his wives.
I'm not.
Maybe this has something to
You don't
do
even know
with
who
the
I'm talking
dragon.
about.
that
This
is
is
true.
out of this is
It's
out of
totally
character.
fair.
It might not have been.
Oh yeah, he knows because he saw them. He knows what the wives look like, and he saw the 3 on the chain, so he knows what they look like.
They were different Verdon than ones we've seen
Well,
before.
we knew he was already capturing plenty of burden. The problem is why does this link to that place to the north?
Well, they're probably all in cahoots together.
Again,
And why travel 1,000 miles by wagon or horseback when you can just boogie to another plane and then boogie back to the material plane?
but the problem of that is the simple fact that one dude, he's trying to get some kind of chaotic power of ultimate might, and the other guy just wants to resurrect his dead mother. Which we still haven't found any corpse of that.
Maybe it's a cover story.
Oh wait, you found that dragon above the.
Yeah.
Right. I think I'm thinking of the. Wait.
I think my Discord might have just restarted.
Flow stream.
So, do you think that the dragon was his mother?
Well, that raises a question. We need to ask the bishop if what his mother was. If his mother was any kind of thing like that. Because in all honesty, I wouldn't have a clue.
Who said that there was a hunt for dragons 100 years ago?
The bishop.
Bishop said that. To you.
To me. So he hasn't explained to any of you guys, but he's
That's right.
explained to me that
Okay.
the king was
Well, I
against
need-
it, but there was a big hunt. Okay.
Maybe
so,
because the king is part dragon.
or the king's wife was a dragon, obviously. You'd definitely be against what your wife's race was. Okay, so this also plays into the fact that probably explains why the king didn't like the dragon hunt. Oh yes, apparently there was a whole big this family, the royal family was part of some kind of big dragon hunt, but the king was against it. If the king was married to a dragon, which means Prince Hero and the other guy would be half dragon.
Quarter dragon.
Oh. Weird. Okay. So how did you guys end up here? We came back and you guys
Which the bishop and deacon are going there.
Yeah, I'm just me and Zeltron and Stefanico.
Oh, I
guarding
want
this
to
shit.
go with the bishop. No.
Yeah, I thought I figured you. I
All
figured
the
you.
way.
I
All
figured
the way
you two were going with the beacon and the bishop.
What happened to all the books? It looks like
I
the library.
gathered all the books.
All right, so basically someone knocked you out and shoved you in here and then changed the room.
Somebody in a dragon mask. That was all I could see before I lost consciousness.
Well, let's guard this. Everyone, watch out till they get back. Understand?
Now, what we have here is some of the remains of the things that we found in here. We have a half-drow being, a zombie brute, and another zombie creature, as it were, all elven or half-elven in some way, some of which seem as though they might have been parents to the younger elven beings. The bodies of the people of Tritherian have been tortured for a great deal of time, and we let them pass, as it were. Having this black bard of some type do these things just because it suited him, as he said, in the process of wanting to resurrect the mother of one of the princes.
Strange.
I agree. Very strange.
They walk into the room with the grate and everything. This is some sort of bleeding chamber?
I do not know. Merely say that what we thought was not a crypt obviously is one. Because there were no sarcophagus, there was no coffin, there was no shrine or tribute. Just desecration and this.
This leaves more questions unanswered.
I agree. What it would suggest is what would either of these princes want? One once undead removed, though
No,
it seems
and
as though it's a
anyone
trap.
Walking.
And the other one wants a mother returned, even though that looks as though there is no mother but a dragon.
Anyone walking with the bishop, you'll be slowly healed back to full health around the sensor.
Seems we can't ever get away from this asshole.
And at this point, as Stefanico had said in his venturings just outside, this went to a castle of some type located in the high northern area, as there was snow and the like. That there were beings inside of there, some of which were called verdant.
I have heard story of a secret way of traveling to Dravania from the capital that the royals would use, but that was long, long ago, back when they were in a war together against Stafford.
That this northern kingdom and Alkenhold were at war with Stafford.
For about 50 years, roughly 300 years ago.
So did it start or end 300 years ago?
It started about 300 years ago, so.
Interesting. I wonder if the residents of the castle know that this exists at this
The
point.
king must, if this is that, because he has reigned since then. Since before then. The princes, maybe not. The older, Prince Neon Shay, is about 150 years old.
But he knew there was undead. And that they needed to be excised.
This Baron you speak of, he does not sound like anything I've heard of.
Fairy tales, myths and legends. The song that you sing to your child to keep him safely in bed rather than wandering the lands, that's the story of the Baron of the Black Valley. It seems as though there may be some truth in it after all. He's been around for some time. Story becomes myth, becomes legend, and yet there's still truth. He got away.
You will be shamed for that.
As it is, these bodies are what remain. I have no ability to seek out what remains of them and ask them questions to see if anything could be drawn out of them at this point. And part of why you're here, Bishop, would be to see if you could glean anything from them at this point.
Perhaps I would first remove the desecration from this place. And that will take me some time, roughly 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
And after the fact, as long as they are not attached to this, then we should be able to question them.
I see. Thank you.
What are you guys doing back in the Chamber of Secrets?
At this point, I'm giving a very harsh eye out for anything that's in the area. Any sounds, anyone acting funny, anything. So, perception. I don't want us to be ambushed again. I'm not doing too well. 14.
Okay. Don't hear anything. See anything.
Everyone keep vigilant. Whatever you have to do, let's not this happen. If you start feeling funny, anything, let know. To prepare ourselves for why we have to. Can't let these things can't be thrown in here and teleported back. There's no way for us to get back at that.
I'll look around. Keep my ears open.
Perception.
Why shall be the same?
15.
16.
Nothing. After the 10 minutes,
Were these? I don't remember stuff, but were these dragons have no eyes before when we came in?
I don't remember.
Bishop said it was odd they didn't have their eyes. Maybe it was something else.
Well, some strange folk down here.
Dragon Mask tossing you into a hall and teleporting you across the world. Yeah, not too. I mean, we're not on by themselves. Yeah, just basic conversation.
after the 10 minutes, he finishes his removing of this desecration on this place. The second he finishes, the bodies turn to ash. But you also see that underneath the grate, all that shadow and stuff that's down there explodes upward and just dissipates.
So it's in the grate.
I would.
So, and it was also, so that meant it was still accumulating down there.
Someone's gonna be pissed about
Can
all
we
this
see down into the, or is it too dark?
You're not over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Can we see down? into the-
You can.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you hear.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Be careful and hurry back
We're all
immediately.
Although,
You look down into the grate, and at the bottom of it, you see
Mad Eye. Hey, is Harry Potter up there?
It looks to be a body laying there.
Like a dead body?
Male or female?
Can I determine anything from like its race?
Make a medicine check. It's a little ways down though, so
Medicine shit.
it's about 30 feet drop.
Oh. Got it. It's 8, I think.
It has fins.
What's going on? What's going on in here?
You're pretty sure it's a woman.
Bingo. We just found our answer.
I haven't found any answers yet.
Find that body down here.
In the grave or the shadows?
Great.
Perhaps we should try to remove it if we can.
I could try to get it.
Anyone strong enough to remove this crate?
That's
Or the
right.
crate?
Deacon Terrell should be one strong enough.
Yeah, he'll give you advantage on your strength check.
Is it just pure strength check or is it athletics?
This would just be pure strength.
Okay, 18.
18. You do lift it and scoot it off, but still 30-foot drop.
I can climb down there.
Okay.
I grab some rope, tie it to the grain, throw it down.
Try to the grate.
Yes.
The grate is what is not attached anymore. But I should have someone hold it. Wait,
Here, how about I hold it?
Okay.
Both of you make strength.
Sorry, my hand slipped. Ah!
When I had this problem, I was level 10. I could just fly down there.
Both of you need to make athletics checks. Whoops.
Yeah, this reminds me.
5,
of
6,
Not too
26.
long.
5.
I've got it. You got it right. You know I got it. All right.
Well, at least you cushioned your roll.
He was the one holding you. I was the one climbing down.
You rolled a
I
5.
super had it.
I know.
Yeah, you're holding it strong. He's just. You take 9 bludgeoning damage,
My ass!
and you look over, and there's a woman's face staring at you.
Ah!
She's dead, but
What the hell?
looks to be a drow.
It's a drow.
I wonder. Hey Bishop, has there been any missing drows? in
Where
here?
am I?
You
You're up there with me.
Okay.
We're waiting for someone to get back. I don't have a single person up here just in case.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
I just can't.
She's
help but
dressed similar to the Baron.
That one that shot me.
Sounds like once you want
But
to
I see
wonder
that.
Baron?
what's going on with the Fakima.
Would I see that?
Hmm.
Or
Hey, but you, it'd be you.
Yeah, you made the same.
she is dressed very similarly to the Baron.
Odd.
I go to tie the rope around her.
All right, make a sleight of hand check for the knot.
Yes.
Hey, 21.
Yeah, you tie it pretty good. Yeah, you pull her up, I suppose. Athletics.
Deacon
How are you
Terrell,
getting up?
hold on to her.
Bye.
Can he pull both of them?
The deacon will help you with your strength or athletics check.
I'm gonna hold.
Do you need to make an athletics check too? Hold on.
Ooh.
If I mess this up, I'm gonna tell them to throw it down so I can tie it around myself so they can bring me up.
11.
10.
Maybe Deacon should be the one making the rolls.
Hey, fuck you, Chris.
Having some issues getting pull. At least that's better than dropping them, you know.
Yeah, it's been.
All right, let's try again. I'll roll too.
So I roll.
Much better.
21.
25.
Yeah, you need to roll again. It's a separate check.
2.
You can't quite hold on to the body. Now you're just down there. At least you didn't fall too far. That's pretty quick.
Untie the other rope down to me. I'm gonna tie it around myself.
One body at a time.
That's why it was so easy. Man, you're fat.
No, just
I have
dead.
something in a bag for you. Oh.
That's why I call dead weight.
Yeah, we pull her up. My word.
Ooh, she's rank.
Suppose we do have a body to question then.
Guys.
Alright, put the grate back.
Nah!
I put the great bag.
We had to replace it. It had to be like the Indiana Jones thing. We had to put another body back when we put the other body out.
I really hate them.
Alright, make another athletics check.
I'm tying it around my waist. I'm not climbing
It
up.
doesn't still you still slip out of
Do I
it.
need to cast Bless on you, man?
I'm not gonna worry about it. We've had enough hilarity of this.
5.
We'll get you out eventually.
You know, it's tied on very well. It just slipped off.
Eventually we get you out. But there
Yeah.
you go.
6 hours later.
What the hell is going on down there?
My head's picking up. My hands are.
Once more, he fails the athletics check. That's 22
Come on,
in a
contact
row.
Morgan. Are you guys still alive down there? Did you get teleported to another weird zone?
No, I'm still alive.
Contact Morgan.
We're fine. Minor issue pulling 2 bodies out of that giant hole. Apparently, the mother was down there.
We don't.
Do we have any confirmation of who that is?
It's definitely not the mother.
Oh,
Their mother was an elf.
oh,
as
what
far
is
as I
this?
know.
Drow.
It's a drow.
Oh, a drow. What,
Drow your boat.
excuse me. Yes, of course.
Hey, sometimes people call them drow, some people call them
There
drow.
was a dark elf.
Yeah. Some people just call them darkies.
They don't like that.
In the
dark
bottom
darkers.
of that
Darka, and Darkers.
in the bottom of that well of some sort, and once the
Did you just get yourself in a lot of trouble sitting right there? I think you did. I think you kind of did.
okay, at any rate, the drow is now out. The area has been consecrated, and now we have a body to question.
Cool. Can we leave before we get hijacked and teleport out of here again?
No.
Please.
No.
A few
Only
questions
after he
then on
tells
our
us
way.
the stories of Diablo.
Look,
We can't leave.
We got pulled out. Yeah.
You're good.
Let's take the body and get the hell out of here and make sure we're even back in Alkenhold still. In fact, let's everyone meet back in here and I'll press this button and teleport us back.
Very well.
Fine.
I don't want to be captured by weird mask cultists, dragon cultists here.
Yeah, I really don't. You get captured.
Maybe he's
like-
lying. Maybe that never happened.
We'll find out.
Maybe he just touched the button.
I didn't touch the button.
Has
And
no
I
one
was
touched the button
sorely
yet?
tempted.
When everyone gets here, I'll
I didn't touch the button.
go ahead and try to activate the Constitution saving throw again.
Oh,
On a
that's
different
why.
statue.
And that's why I transported.
And that's why, yeah.
Whoever threw them in there probably activated, but. Alright, so everyone's in here? This is gonna hurt. 6.
Essence.
What are we doing? Teleporting?
Yeah, I'm gonna just back. I'm gonna make sure
It
this is
shrinks
a
up
back
like one of
spell.
those podlings there.
Alright, well, this was easy enough last time.
21 necrotic damage.
Oh shit. That hurt me.
Ooh. Ow. Yep. Is the back of the dragon statue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can we please go up out of this damn crypt? I'm
Yes.
really quite tired of this place. Please. Ow.
Here, let me make you feel better.
Oh wait, that's not a spell.
Quick, I need my right hand. It's got my dominant hand.
You heal for 25.
The other one was a left hand.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is a new spell I'm trying. It's called Wounding Touch.
That is a dangerous damn thing.
It's called trauma touch.
I would recommend
Oh,
we
that's
get
my
some
grandpa.
any kind of guards in this area to keep an eye on this place from now on. It would be probably in the best interest of everybody, royal family and the clergy, and anyone else who isn't from the clergy.
Indeed.
Definitely not a
Okay,
very good
so
place.
just to let you know, me and him
We don't.
expect a very, very big payment from Latanda.
No,
I need to interject. We have a little
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we need to finish up.
Oh yeah, because you have to leave.
In like 20 minutes.
They helped me save you guys. I'm not worried about it. I
I
just
planned on ending it as you guys travel back to the church, anyways.
all I really want is to know if I can get my friend back. Okay, so we're on making our way back to the church, I'm assuming. So, since we're on our way, really in all honesty, I think you saved my friend was quite a bit, but I have one more request. It's actually one of the reasons we came to Alpenhold. I have a friend, well, what was left of a friend. We were fighting a gnoll who used some kind of weird beam and he turned to dust. Morgan said it was not possible for his skills to do it. Would you know what skills would be needed for on this level?
Necromancy.
Of course! Kane comes on.
I know
It
exactly
wasn't me!
Two gems.
Necromancy.
Yeah, he hunches a little bit.
Two gems.
This is magic I can perform through the Thunder's light. However, the materials required are quite hard to come by.
Ominous.
Like monetary equivalent of what it would cost to get those.
Roughly 3,000 gold pieces.
Diamond and some other things. Diamond is.
I don't think we're getting Meyer back anytime soon.
No.
I think that's way beyond what we could ever possibly even get on this world.
If you were to forego the payment that would normally go towards you, I might be able to see what I can do with what we have.
I like a pay it forward kind.
Well, from my portion of it, I'm more than happy to forgo it. I can't speak for the others, unfortunately.
I'll just go. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just got here.
If we can't, then that's fine. I'll try to make the money myself or find the materials one way or another. But obviously, I have a goal, so it's going to take a while to get there. Thank you. All right. Well,
I just got here.
I think we should make our way back to the church and we can figure out what reward we can work with for right now. I can start working my way towards Meyer.
As you travel to the Church of the Thunder to question this body, we will end it there.
Alright. Thanks for having us. We're ending early because not really that early.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. Have a beautiful time.